BeatStars.com.
Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Yeah. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold, I'm thinking I'm like Sub-Zero. I'ma go get a bag and turn the cash straight into heroes, Yeah, they on me. Yeah, I be up in the coupe doing the dash. Now they can't catch me. I be up in the kitchen cooking it up like give me the recipe. People be acting like we friends, now we ain't friends. Y'all boys my enemies. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started, yeah.
BeatStars.com. What is up, everybody, and welcome back to another wonderful night of Ultimate In Gamers League, the UEL, where gamers go pro. I am your commentator for today, AV the Pimp, and I'm joined here with my mans,
Rex.
Hey, let's go, Rex.
And we are here for the contender versus pretender matchup.
Oof! It's going to be a good game. And we got Acoustics here again. 2 in a row. Look at TOG.
TOG on the
Hey! And it looks like the Cobras have won RPS. So that means that they get the opportunity to set up the first game.
All right, so let's see what we have going on here. What is the first game?
Street Fighter 6. Let's freaking go, bro. That's awesome. As we both know, the Cobras are an extremely strong fighting team, and the Trollz have Acoustics and TLG in the lineup tonight.
But I will say, and it's nothing against him, he was going up against a good team. Acoustics went 3-3 in fighters last week. So we'll see if he can rebound, because all we've heard about him is a good fighter.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a matchup between the 5-0 Trollz and the 3-2 Cobras, and the Cobras' only loss this season has been against the Reapers. They've lost twice to the Reapers at this point.
Oh, that's true. They surely have.
So, that's not a bad team to necessarily lose to. I mean, obviously you want to win, but so in today's lineup we have. I'm gonna start with the Trollz.
Okay.
We got Cordy, MVP candidate last season. Real heavy on the sports shooters. Has been dabbling in other things. Both he's like a mini Cordy, right? Like he covers a lot of the same stuff that Cordy does to a lesser extent. Now we have Havoc to Your Face, a new addition to the Trollz from last season. Racer, strategy, and can touch pretty much everything. Psycho, more of the same, right? He was on, actually, Havoc, Psycho, both came from the Bucks, which their old GM on the opposite side today. Now we have TLG, perennial player in the league, been around since the first season. Journeyman of sorts, was on the Wolves, often played in games by himself last season.
Yep. Started out on the Ravens when I got here, season 6.
I'm trying to think, he's been on the Bandits, he's been on the Ghost, he was on the Ravens, then he was on the Wolves, and then now he's on the Trollz. Now we have Acoustics, who is a rookie, real big, I think he commentates, he's from New York. You're going to hear all the time something about New York every other sentence. Fighter, real good fighting game player. And then you have 50 Cal, who, well, my all intents and purposes, he's a watered down version of Psycho. Essentially, not like he's a rookie, right?
A rookie, yeah. Exactly. And then for you guys who don't know, before we go into the Cobras, we the way we play Street Fighter is a 6v6, 5v5. Dang, it's right there in my face. 5v5. I don't know why I said 6v6. 5v5, kind of like a survivor type thing, right? Like a survival type thing. You don't get all of your health back. You only get a portion of it back. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
cool.
don't.
Okay.
Unless you only barely.
It's like I said 6v6. I don't know, man. I'm not getting it tonight. All right, and then we got the Cobras.
Yeah. So you want to break down the Cobras, or you want me to?
Let's see. The only thing I care about is the fact that third is third.
Third. Oh, I didn't even realize. I don't know why I didn't even pay attention to third being in the lineup for that.
Third is the third one in the lineup.
All right, so we have LA, rookie fighter of the year.
Yeah. Stream tech of the year.
So he was, so as we know, fighting game player, dabbles in some of the other stuff, right? Like we know that he's good at 2K. I'm not too sure about the other sports, but I know 2K. He has mixed coverage. He's a really good general coverage fighting game player. This is an interesting lineup choice. So we have Bubbles, who is there. Was he the rookie? He wasn't the rookie racer. Havoc was, right?
Havoc was, but Bubbles is a strong,
Yeah, he's a strong racer. He's their racer. Now we have the rookie strategist of the year and third Anarchist. And you know third for a little bit longer than I have. Just a wee bit.
Just a bit.
Just go ahead and tell the people about it.
A good friend of mine, ready to really good mental, right? Like he thinks on his feet. Again, he's a rookie strategist of the year, and you got StarCraft coming up next, which is a strategy game. So he's very, very knowledgeable about almost all of the games on the wheel. So it'll definitely be good to see him actually in the lineup. He is the GM of the Cobras, so someone who has knowledge on the insides of the league. and knows how to really analyze his opponents.
And then Raging Cajun, strategy player.
Strix.
Strix, yep. Sophomore was a GM. But we're going to get into this
Oh, they
matchup
got LA going last. That's crazy. Got him anchoring.
right now.
All right. So if you look up at the top, it'll tell you who is in for what. So player 1 is the Cobras, and it looks like we are getting ourselves a button check.
I imagine Tammy is Qwerty. I'm pretty sure that's Qwerty right there.
There we go. So it's third versus 40. All right, and it looks like LA is going to go ahead and get himself ready too in them chairs. I love it. And we got Doc, GM of the year.
Don't you have to? How many games do you have to? What's the qualification for GM?
Just one, Doc.
No, I mean, how many games do you have to GM?
I don't know.
Because we know for like awards, I think you have to play 6 games.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 6 games, and then I think every game you have to play like 1.5 of a certain category to be qualified.
Yeah.
For that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Qwerty.
Yes, that is Cordy on the right. Cordy is currently active, and so is third. All right.
Oh, nice.
Not a lot of pressure. I'm interested to see third using Ken.
Oh, yep. I mean, he's not using modern. He wants to build comfortable with dealing. All right. Let's see what all right, grab. They're both big. And you notice that third is not using modern. He's using classic, so a little bit more damage. Input.
That's true, but he's not being able to get out of that corner. 40 is just taking advantage of the fact that third does not typically play this game. Not like I said, third has really good knowledge of games. I just don't think he has the execution.
Yeah, I mean, like
especially for Street Fighter.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think this is their. Well, I don't know. Maybe third's been working on some stuff in the background. So I imagine, like, you want TK. TK at least in here, right? TK is probably one of the best, if not the best, rookies out there.
Oh, did they forfeit?
I have no idea what happened.
Interesting. So it does look like that is a forfeit from the Cobras. I wonder why they decided to go with a forfeit there instead of playing that one out. If that was the case, I would have been like respin.
Yeah, that's
interesting choice from the third or from the team, from the Cobras, right? So they're already starting out the Trollz with their first win, and it looks like
I'm
I
really
didn't
curious
even get
about that forfeit. Like I'll have to incorrect setup.
Well, that's tough, bro.
Because that's
tough.
a game that you really do expect them to come out on top of. Yeah. So imagine we're going to see those. We're probably going to see Raging Cajun and Strix go back in, if I had to guess. Because it will be the two. Jekyll, from what I understand, is a good has been learning really good StarCraft player. Excuse me. On the opposite side, I imagine we're going to see maybe Psycho and 50 Cal in. I had to guess. I think those are their StarCraft players.
For StarCraft,
Yeah.
I see Havoc, Psycho.
Well, Bosif has to go in.
Yeah, Bosif, and I can see Psycho going in. If I didn't say that already, so I think
Psycho and 50 Cal.
yeah.
Because I feel like it's one of those situations where they're brothers, right? They kind of grew up, kind of like Billy and Labamba, right?
Yeah.
Where like, oh, even if he hasn't touched it that much, maybe you played it with your brother,
Mhm.
which is more playing it even a little bit more than what a lot of people have coming into the league.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And like I said, with Bosif and honestly, with Havoc being there, Havoc knows this game as well, and I'm really looking forward to. I'm hoping that the Cobras end up putting in Strix because it will really go to show like just how much Havoc and Strix have grown as strategists together, right? Because those are again they were on the same team last season.
Yep.
So
Psycho, Strix, Havoc.
This will really be his chance to really show like how much of a leader he was because he was their GM.
Yeah.
Right on the Bucks last season. So seeing hopefully, Strix goes in for this. But if not, I could definitely see this being a game that so we obviously Jekyll and Pop have to go in.
Yeah.
I think that having Raging Cajun in is will be a really good idea, and having third in as well.
I think Strix is better
Okay.
because from what I remember, I don't think he played that much until Strix got on the team.
Okay.
I could be wrong here.
Right.
Valorant.
And we got Valorant up next.
All right, so we'll see how this goes. I do think Valorant is favored towards.
Take your
well,
first guy. Go and
I think
call.
Valorant's favored towards the Trollz.
And yep, so it's Pop, Jekyll, Bubbles, and Strix versus Boseep, Havoc, Psycho, and 50. We were both right.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey,
So the way that we play it here at the league is here at the UEL is you get 15 minutes to build. After that 15 minutes, you are no longer able to build anything else. Typically, within StarCraft, from what I understand and from what I know, they don't allow players don't allow other players to build for the 15 minutes, and that's kind of the strategy we see with Billy.
Billy's interesting because Billy, I don't think he fully tries half the time, and he still be mollywopping people.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. He used to play professionally. What do you expect? And every time the StarCraft comes up, StarCraft and Madden, you hear something about Billy, one way or the other. I believe we're gonna have Mr. Merce coming in here as well to help us with our because we're not very knowledgeable in this game.
Nope.
So, Merce, where are you, buddy? Where are you in the cloud, sir?
But I do.
He'll be here. Hey, let's go.
All right, Strix, you going out?
Oh yeah, I'm going to scout now.
What are we seeing? What are we looking at, Merce?
I'm a little behind, but I should be fine.
Merce, so I'm sorry to interrupt. Can you press that little red button at the bottom of near your mic because we cannot hear you on stream, good sir.
How about now?
I don't know. Just keep talking. I'll let you know in a second.
Okie doke. Well, it's still early game, so we got about another 2 minutes before we see anything close to military being formed. Protoss, I mean, you could warp in some units, like early game units, like stalkers that are good for up to about 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. You're good. Keep talking.
See a double gas that Strix has going, which just means that he's going to be able to buy more expensive units like Immortals that are really tanky, even against like the Terran siege tanks, or even anything that Zerg could put out, like a Roach, which is paraphrasing. So
Okay. So, what is so looking at 50 cal? Like, is he? Do you think that he's just focusing, or what's his tactic here? Is he actually just focusing on building, or is he sending like? Do you know if he's sending scouts out? Like, talk to me a little bit about what 50 cal is doing right now.
what 50 cal is doing, I think he is just having building for the second wave. So that yellow colored Terran is most likely building up and is going to have the primary wave. So whatever forces are coming in from the enemy, he's going to be staving them off. So if he is able to fight them off, 50 cal is going to be able to go after and push that front line for them. If he needs to be backup, so that first wave gets thinned out, he's going to be their primary defense or secondary offense.
You too.
Because with that expansion on the green building that has the small extension to it, that's actually a tech line. So you can actually build stem, you can build shield that helps the base unit. They're the bio units, like the
Press control.
Marines or the what's it called? Marauders.
Okay.
So you get a little shield, they get 10% health, or you use a stem, you move faster and you shoot a little harder. But right now, it's not too much I can see as far as strategy. I think they're going for a late game 15-minute.
Okay.
Okay, now you guys can.
And what would be the benefit of like waiting for like a late game versus going for the early one?
The benefit, you'd be able to get more units out. I mean, you'd be able to have more control. Like, you could build you could build an air army essentially, and then have
Okay, you guys
upgrades
can
to
start
it.
building up your armies.
So like in StarCraft, if you have upgrades,
You want to
you
keep
do
armies behind bridge, right?
1/1, which is 1+1 on your weapons, and then +1 on your armor. So you could
Hey,
go
I need
for
you
a
guys to scan
3/3
here.
before the 10 minute, and you can have
Share
these
your
really
units.
strong carriers that just destroy everything
You
in
guys got to
mass.
up
Or you
towards
could
that
have
base there.
like a
So move
diverse
your
group
item,
where you can
move
have
your units over here if you can.
some really utility based units like the Raven that can drop
Whose is this?
turrets. They
Mhm.
can use an
I'm
EMP
not sure.
Oh, that's
that
Jekyll.
could
That's Jekyll's.
really buff your
Jackie,
army,
he's
not
gonna
in
probably
like
be moving
individual standpoint,
over
but
towards your
as
side.
a support. So like your tanks could do a lot more damage, or you can EMP tanks, and then you can take your medevacs and drop them on straight onto the other enemy's tanks, and then you can do a ton of damage, and then
Gotcha.
you just take their position from them. Um, as far as getting to that late game, I don't think you want players like Havoc or Strix to
I'm
get to that late game,
chrono
because then they
boosting my
could
Nexus
scout
right
you,
now.
or they
Okay.
could
They're attacking
have
my
enough
secondary
time
base.
to
It's
like,
Havoc.
oh yeah,
I need,
I'm gonna build late
Bubbles,
game, and now he's just playing
give me
regular
control of your
StarCraft.
stalkers if you
He's
can.
poking, seeing what you have. He's
Or
destroying
just chase
mineral
go after
lines.
these.
So
Go after
even
these.
if you are
Oh,
like,
are
oh
they
yeah,
they're getting attacked?
and that's exactly what he's doing. That's third going for that attack that I'm talking about, where
Yeah,
he's destroying the
hit
mineral
towards the
line.
back of the
He's
base there.
destroying the enemy's ability to actually build resources, build up an
Oh,
army.
so he's breaking them down.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
And if
I know,
he's
I
got
see
his
it.
hotkeys right, he's also building on his base. So he's still developing units at home that are getting upgrades. He's building up his army, going, okay,
Yep.
I see
He
you're
flew
building
away.
ground.
You're good. You're good.
I know how to
All right, just
counter
go back to
this.
what you were doing.
This is what I'm
Jacko,
going
he
to
slowed
start
us down a little bit.
to pivot into.
But we should
Gotcha.
be
We
fine.
wouldn't be able to see the other
Fine.
players or anything, would we? I'm assuming that's a no. It's fine. We have Strix, we have Psycho. I was
I got
just curious
18
as if
stalkers
there
right
was
now.
anyone else that we can
All right,
see.
cool. Let's start
But
to
we
move out of
already
the way
saw
so
that.
we're ready to
We've
start
already
I'm
had
going my base, so I'm gonna be a little behind on my
what's
best
his name?
decisions.
Psycho, not
Okay.
Psycho. 50 being
let's start
attacked
moving out. Let's start moving
already
out.
Third.
by third. Is that right?
I'm
Yes,
green.
but they did handle it pretty well.
Yellow should be bubbles.
They didn't let it get too.
Out of control.
Yes,
Yeah.
they didn't have an
All
entire
right,
base
we
just get
moving
wiped.
base.
I mean, you would have liked to have saved a few more workers, maybe pulled the mineral
Alright.
line and then
I got
kited
20
them into
total.
the stalkers,
20
and
total.
basically just pulled those workers towards where the stalkers were already.
Mhm.
But still, they didn't handle it too bad. I think now they're adjusting. They're not playing for that late game. As you can see in the middle of the map, that exclamation mark, that's saying action is happening. Your units are getting taken
Oh.
damage. So there's a fight happening there, um, which is good that both teams are starting to go, okay, we're not taking to the late game. Let's see if
I'm in
you
a win
have an
ready.
army built up, or if you're just going for
One more
my
warping and
mineral
let's
line.
move out.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's one thing that we saw from Billy as well. From what Billy was saying, that
All right,
he
let's go ahead and
actually
move out.
taught
Let's go ahead and move out.
the Trolls. I
Cobras.
mean the Cobras. I'm sorry, the Cobras some strats.
I'm gonna be feeling
But
this
he also
combat
did
and
say
chaos
that the
when we get
last game that the Cobras played in, which was against who?
It was the Reapers.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
they weren't doing what he taught them.
Mm.
So
Let's hope that they can change things
One
up
more
here,
down, one more down, one more
and
down.
they
Attack
can
them with
learn from the
start
mistake
attacking them.
after
I'll
they
try
did
to-
lose
I'll try to deal
to
Jekyll.
the
I'm
Reapers
gonna try to help
in
you. We gotta fight these.
StarCraft.
all right, so they're gonna lie.
This is interesting. Okay, so the units that are shooting the beams
No,
are
attack.
called Void Rays, which is a really easy unit to produce, but the other ones, those gold carriers, are actually really
I'm
strong.
trading
So they
a
have
pylon right
so
outside.
the
Their
carriers themselves
base is
aren't the attack; it's those little fighters. Those are actually
Yep,
what
yep.
you see flying.
Mm-hmm.
Those are actually the mini fighters. So those carriers can produce up to, I believe, 8.
All right, back up, back up, back up, back up. Step back.
Unupgraded can produce up to 8 of those, and they each shoot 8,
Yep.
and those can obliterate targets like small marine units, marauders, even tanks. Like the tanks won't be able to shoot up because, well, I say shoot up because they can't shoot at air units. They can only shoot at ground.
Oh.
So those just hard counter anything like those units that can only shoot at ground. Um, but those can also be shot down by void rays en masse. So that's like if you do have
They're
mass
attacking again.
amount of
Fuck.
void rays, you want to have a mass amount of carriers because you can
Mm.
They're
also
gonna be
kite
coming in with a
those
bunch of
void
them.
rays
Bubbles, just
around,
get as many
and
stalkers
they
as you
can
can
be
and
a
assemble
real
them at the
big
front.
issue. But they seem to be holding up all right on both ends. I think it's a bit of a stalemate. Like they check each other, like okay, you have an army, I have an army. Now let's develop some economy.
So, is there anybody that you think right now has the
I'll
just keep
advantage,
near
or
that.
would you
I
say
need you guys
it's
to put
even?
towers up around the south side now, so they can't sneak in.
Right now,
Towers?
I
Okay.
want to
See
say
if they're trying to sneak in
I
right here.
want to say the
This unit I
Cobras
just killed out here.
the advantage because
Yep,
they've been
gotcha.
the ones sending in void rays
Doing it now.
to the mineral
Click an
line,
SCV.
Grabbing.
really like knocking some of the economy
Tower,
Control
down,
yours.
tower.
and also not really
And then
being
Missile
pick,
turret. Oh,
challenged
no,
on the
scissors
front.
towers.
Even when they
Engineering
were,
bay.
they still
King engineering right now.
pushed
Back to
the
the advance.
trolls back. Or do I
Advance.
have that incorrect?
Wait, go back actually. Hold on.
I think the
Yeah,
trolls
engineering bay.
might be
Get
in
another
late.
command
This
post out
is
there
this is
too.
a bit of an
Whoever
army.
has the
We got some
engineering bay,
siege
please
tanks.
put some turrets
I
out.
hear they're
Siege
coming.
tanks down. We got marines.
Ghost, he's
We're
building
just missing
engineering right now.
medevacs, and
He's got
I
plenty
think
of
we're going this army. And I see a
S's.
ghost academy,
Where is a
which the
SCV?
ghosts can go invisible, and they can drop nukes and EMPs, and if you catch any sort of single targets out of place like
Have minutes. At
stalkers,
this point, they're gonna have aerial
deal some
units
damage on
coming
their
out.
own.
I need those missile turrets.
So the trolls might be in the lead here.
I'm sending you some stuff.
Yeah, 50 cal just needs to research that cloaking, and he can get his own
600,
little
there you
group of ghosts to just go anywhere he wants on the map,
And then
as
build.
long as there's not an observer
You
around.
want it?
Turrets, and you want it just all over,
All right.
covering the entryways.
Building my
But
sensors
you
now.
also got to make sure you're covering around the
Really think
sides a
they're
little
building
bit too.
for late game.
Sensors.
Where is bro going?
So
Building
seeing
on all the right corners.
from this, are you
Yeah.
map.
more a
Okay.
fan of late
He's
game
doing
for
right.
StarCraft,
So you,
or
they're mostly on the right.
you want to
so you
see
can put 'em up there.
teams transition and say, "Hey, I can
This
play
flame's covering
StarCraft,
right.
I can play early
They're coming.
game."
They're all they're
Um,
getting ready
so-
for mid. They're getting ready for mid. Alright, cool.
With it
they're
being
gonna
a
try to sneak in
4v4,
invisible units.
yeah, 4v4
Yep,
as
so
opposed
I'm
to
getting
just like a
sensors out right
1v1
now.
like we've had it in
Got
the
you.
past, it'll be interesting. I'm more interested
anybody
in this with
have
this
the
with
sensor
any
towers?
This you?
kind of
Flame
game
does, okay.
This
for
is you,
people to adjust,
Yep,
right?
getting
Like
sensors in the back line
as
too.
the
At
game
base.
goes along.
Thank you.
Put another one.
I
You got
want to
missile turrets
see
coming out, right?
One of these.
So if
teams
you hold shift
have to
and
change
then
what
press
their
missile turret
thought
build, after
process
that's
is
done, you
halfway
can
through.
click multiple
I don't.
spots.
I would. I
and it'll
prefer,
automatically do
at least
it.
for me, for any game, for not for people to be like, okay, this is my plan.
Don't
Like we
forget
both
when
gonna
you're
go
building,
for a late
you
game,
hold
right?
shift
I
and
want to see
click,
somebody go
you
for
can
an early game, somebody go for
predetermine
a late game,
multiple building
and
builds of
then
turrets.
everybody having to adjust. Like, oh, they have to do this. A linear gameplay or gameplay where they're just going in with one plan where they don't have to adjust doesn't appeal to me as much. Maybe that's just my personal bias on it. But what about you? What do you prefer to see?
I would rather see an early to mid game guy, because I think that's right now where people see StarCraft run like, oh, this is
I
like
got
20,
sensors
25
pretty
minute
much
game. It's like,
everywhere.
well, yeah, because you play to the late game, and then you have people that have like
3
four
minutes.
bases stretched around the map, and it's like, okay, well, I got your army, but now I have to go find your bases.
I have a fair
So
amount
I
of
think
carriers right now.
I agree with you. I'd rather see people start to pivot into actually, like with League, where people, oh yeah, I play League now.
If anyone has
All
any
right,
spare minerals,
play
I
early
can
game
take some.
I don't got
I don't play that
minerals. I got
kind
best
of
minerals.
What you mean? You're undefeated.
I'm just running back over here
Hey.
to fight this other thing. He's trying to harass and just stop me from getting another base back up.
But right now, we just got some more poke going on from the trolls. We got Archons, which are the glowing units. Those are really good against siege tanks and any just bio unit, which is Marines, Marauders against Terran. Zerg, they're really strong against the Colossus, which are the gold double turret
Alright, they had something up top that destroyed.
units.
I had a
Those are
pile on
really
top
strong
right
against
corner
siege
that
tanks
just
and basically
destroyed it.
anything bio, anything
That's where
really
they're probably
early
keeping
game
their
Zerg
supply
up
of voids.
till. So this is
Are they attacking the front?
Strix has a bit of an army, so if
I
he
think they're
moves
just trying
out,
to
I think he's
alert
gonna
and figure
be
out what we're doing.
really
Yeah.
the anchor for this army. So if the
Not a whole lot
Cobras
of
do
time
go
left.
in, he's gonna be
Rick, do you have
their
any
main
minerals you can
force.
give me?
He's gonna be the
Yeah.
one delivering the actual
I
punch.
could take some.
Everybody else, I think, is just gonna
There you
be
We're gonna
whittling
have to,
down
when are we gonna
most
make
of
a
the
push?
numbers of trolls.
We're gonna probably just fight
which
this
is,
last
I'm
battle
thinking havoc
because we're not gonna be able
with
to
these
get into their
this
base,
void ray harass that keeps coming in the edge of the map
more than likely,
and just kind of poking
because
at
they
the
just set
middle
up that
line,
wall, and so we're just gonna fight this last battle.
just taking out a
Bubbles,
few
did you already
workers
give me
here and
control
there.
of your units as well, or no?
Which
I
is
do not know
again,
how.
this is a little bit different
in
than
the
what
top
we're used
right,
to seeing. We're used to
the
seeing
icon,
everybody
the
just
two
stay in their
people
side
in
of
the
the
top
map and like, hey, I'm gonna
right,
stay over
just
here,
check
you
mine
stay
in.
over there,
They're
right?
attacking up at top again.
And then at
Kids, you
15
want me to
minutes,
start scanning?
then
Yeah.
we can
Minute
play.
remaining.
I mean,
on
I
build.
feel like that the 15 staying on your side of the map for the whole 15 minutes is just like a beginner's way of playing sometimes,
Nothing
because
here.
like those people don't really know how to play, so it's like, oh screw it, I'll just build a team where you have someone
Build
who's
as
a little
many
bit more
units as you
advanced.
can.
And
You
it's
got
just
less
like,
than a minute. Once that
oh
hits
nah,
15, don't
I'm
rest.
not gonna give you the chance.
We're
to
gonna play
build.
it this way.
Yeah,
Once
we're
it
playing.
hits
We're playing
15,
my
don't
game,
rest anymore,
and like
build. So
that's
you
one
can
thing that
stack,
I
like,
know.
units
Like
before
that's the
15.
way you asked
So
me
just
about
make sure you're not
third
looking
and the
anymore
fact that I
after.
know him and everything. He
30
likes to
seconds
try
on
and
build.
his
Minerals
best to
are?
control the
30
pace
seconds,
of the
guys.
game.
30 seconds. You ready? ready,
right?
get ready.
So
30
I
seconds
think
in,
that's
I'm
what he's
Start
trying to
building
do
as best you
here.
can.
I can't.
or that's what the Cobras are trying to do.
All your
They're trying
resources.
to,
Send me all your
push that
resources.
narrative
All
onto them
resources to me.
so
All
that they
resources to me.
can control the pace. I just
Hurry
feel
up,
like that the pacing for the Trolls may be
Good.
A little bit
15
too much
seconds.
to handle.
a little bit too much to
All,
handle.
Don't
all
wait.
blue, all
Don't
blue. I
wait
need all
for
blue.
them to
Send me
make
all the
the
blue.
move. You
All
force
blue.
them to make
I
the
sent all
move.
blue I have.
Okay,
Coming
you
out.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, and to your
Everybody
point, I
else,
think
send all
that's
your blue.
I think it's havoc
Six,
right now
Self-50
taking
I do.
control,
Self-50 I do if you need
like
it.
setting the pace for
Three,
how the
Done,
Trolls
it's
are
all.
playing.
All right, just everybody
Because the
form up
rest
in the
of the
front.
army has been just sitting at home, just
Chilling.
Biggest thing is going
yeah,
to be to kill the
just
void
literally
rays,
kicking back.
when the fight
Kicking
starts.
back, watching
Don't
TV.
build anything else.
Yep.
Got their feet up.
Yep.
Hey,
All right, we ready to go?
All right, so it is past the
As
15-minute
ready as
mark.
you
So
can
there
be.
means,
All right, let's
that
start
means
moving towards
no
the middle
more
of
building.
the.
I got
It
21
is time
total.
to go to
All
war.
right, cool. That's
Yeah,
fine.
let's see if these Archons
Start
put
moving.
in some
Sir,
work.
yeah.
They look like they
Move
shuffle.
towards the eye
Show
in the
me what
middle.
the glory
Remember
boys
Every
do.
day I'm shuffling.
Remember the A move. Remember to A.
Looks
and
like they're
then
all
left click.
ready
A
to
and
meet
then
up
left
at the
click.
middle.
Yes.
Not
Yes.
a lot going on for the Trolls, at least from what it looks like. Oh,
Nope,
We're
but
not
the
going
Cobras
to-
have the advantage
we
because
don't
you see
need
that
to push
little
into their base.
glowing pylon.
Yeah.
That actually gives them vision. So if you look at the mini map in the bottom
They
left,
can see everything.
in that vision cone, there's a small circle. Everything in that they
I
can
think they're
see.
trying to look for an
So if you move
opportunity
into
to
there,
fight, they may
and
just
it
try to
says
snipe our
nothing
base.
about.
Let's start walking.
I'm not going to show you the
ready
tech.
to.
Or I'm not
Okay.
going to tell you the
No,
tech.
no, don't
Hopefully
tell me the
Strix
tech.
does
Walk
it.
up.
Hopefully Strix does
Okay.
it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's at 16 minutes, and
yep.
I don't
Step
see
back,
them
step
moving
back,
to
step
the
back.
middle of the map. So honestly,
You're good,
Strix,
you're good.
I don't know why we're moving forward. Like
All right.
you got to meet in the middle of the map. That's
When
not.
y'all are,
You're at their
we
60.
might just have to fight this here shortly.
Maybe. Just maybe.
All right.
I got
On
My
this
peripheral vision
all right,
is off.
Let's
glasses
go.
ain't
Let's go.
working.
Yeah, let's just start stepping.
Somebody tell my man's glasses back into 0%.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
lot of.
You're gonna say
And this is this is why you don't want to be pushing into
Yo,
the Terran because of the siege
Strix!
tanks.
Came back to me.
This is
They
This
were
is just
probably
an A move and
gonna lose, but I
go,
think they're
A
just
move
gonna
and go.
backdoor.
See if the siege tanks can do
Yeah, we
something.
can't get to you to help.
I
Jekyll
don't.
there.
Yeah, so that
They're
means
supposed to meet you there. Oh, he's lost so many of his units, bro.
Yeah, that's why you don't walk into
Now
a
all of them
Terran
are sure.
without vision. Is
Nice.
those siege tanks just sit back and just
Do what they need to do.
Yeah.
exactly. That's
He
what they get
literally
paid for.
built a fortart right there.
And you
No more
walk
building.
into
Make
it
sure
you
instead
start
of waiting
doing
for
that,
them to
okay?
meet you.
I'm
in
building,
the-
just opening and opening.
That's wild, bro.
Oh,
Okay,
because
don't
now
even
they're
upgrade.
moving.
Don't even upgrade. Don't do
No,
shit.
don't touch nothing.
So what happens
So
if
make
nobody
sure
decides
if
to
you
move? Like
push
if they're like,
that you're not getting
I'm not
killed
going
by
over there.
certain
Well,
I'm not going over there.
units first.
We got a stalemate.
I got a little.
Somebody's
squad
gonna have to
coming,
move
just
eventually.
to poke. I'm doing it.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
go ahead and send some of your guys out.
Who's
You got an
Russell
SCD?
Westbrook?
literally super minute.
Oh, that. Ooh,
That way I have a
that's
bunch
somebody
to
on the
protect.
troll.
I have a bunch.
I think that might be
protect.
Cordy. They all have.
Yeah, just switch them into siege but when they get in range, probably.
I know
They may
Thor
still have
would
some
be.
units hidden
Oh yeah, they're sending. Yep,
Might be
they're sending.
hiding lockdown.
They're pros.
He's like cold. Just
So,
attack.
I'm assuming what's happening here.
Okay,
With
go ahead and
pros.
start sending some of your guys out. Blue,
It
send
doesn't
all
look like
of
Strix
yours,
has
and
any
orange,
more
send
units.
all of yours.
No, I don't think so.
Or at least
Oh,
that's what
okay.
he's making.
I was about to say.
They probably queued them up and just had
Yeah,
them still. coming out.
this would just be the bases just being destroyed because that's you go in the UEL you go until you have no more units and bases and workers count as units. So it's not gonna be the stereotypical hey GG well played
Yeah.
surrender that normal StarCraft players, at least from my very limited knowledge, do. Because yeah, this is just these aren't
They're
fighting
destroying my
units,
two
these are-
pylons now.
And they're
These are
trying to
workers.
escape, but they're not able to.
Yeah.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Start off with Street Fighter. Unfortunate for the wrong setup, incorrect setup. What's the next game?
Next game is Valorant.
Like we've seen before in the past when it comes to a lot of the
Destroy
shooters,
this.
the Cobras haven't been strong.
Don't have the highest one.
Send another tank in.
No, but they do know what they're
Send
strong in.
send top right
You
or
see
no?
them starting to lay into their game plan. Go, hey, maybe the
Yeah,
will
just
isn't
scout
going in
around.
our
My-
favor right now, and just
Yeah,
stick to
go
our
ahead,
tactics,
go ahead
stick
and
to
check
our
top
guns,
right
and we just play
What's
the
the
will.
next game?
Right, but I mean,
Check
honestly,
top right?
this StarCraft is a
I'm
game
not.
that you would expect.
Havoc, did
Oh,
or
okay.
me and Psycho, did you?
To-
You check
to
top
This,
right?
the Cobra's got
Yeah,
two
I just
games
checked
that
that,
coming in
checked that.
to
Okay, just trying to
the match.
get through the
Like,
roll.
okay,
Just trying to get through
these
the roll.
should be Cobra favorite.
Yeah.
Now their lineup isn't quite
Pros
right.
can't
They
do
will
shit.
probably
Right
want
here.
it to be
Don't
right.
worry
Now
about it.
TK is the biggest
Nice
thing,
clock, by the way.
but still, You would
It
think
was
that's your
rough. They
strong
could have
suit
tower rushed
that
it. So
you
at the
wouldn't
beginning
need.
of
You
that, you
wouldn't
want to make
need
sure
one
none of
specific person to be here.
these are down. You want to fully
Yeah, you
clock it
always
up.
want to have them up. I got you.
Great.
I was freaking out
So
like, oh shit, he's about to tower rush us.
Being revealed.
So whoever was sitting there, that's
it's
Yeah,
still
his-
strict. Yeah. So the cameras
He's
aren't
looking at
exactly
the game.
work
The other two
operating
are not really looking
properly
at shit.
on the other
That's fine.
systems. That's why we're looking at just strict.
Me and Zach are just towing up here.
Out.
Yep, that's
Send,
good.
send the rest of your units out.
Okay.
So we'll get them
To you?
back up and
Yeah,
running.
just hunt for the rest of the
Just
base.
a
So
bit.
like
Zach,
there,
take down all your shit.
there,
Zach, take down all your
there.
shit. In the middle.
But
In the
it
middle.
does
Take
like
all of
there's
it down.
way
I'll
more
send mine to the top right.
communication from the trolls. They
already
have a
checked top
better
left. There's
idea
no
of
one up
what
top
they're looking
left.
at. His tanks are
Just
stuff.
out of the way, bro.
I know that we
Just out of the
don't
way,
have the cameras up
Move everything out of the
properly,
way.
but if we
Get these
could
down. Both teams, get
potentially
these down.
go
In the middle.
Go to the base.
one of the
Fucking
ones without a
bitch.
camera, so that we'll
Oh,
we
no,
can
hold
at
on.
least
I'm
just
good.
see it.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
Setting them out.
Never mind.
There's not really
Putting all my
much
units
going
out.
on
Oh, you got a
when it
couple
comes
units
to
trapped, so
50
you should
pounds.
drop
It's
that down.
just running around. If
That's
there's
fine, yeah.
anything else,
Yeah, I think he's
potentially,
killing their base. Their
please,
expansions,
please,
and then
director, sir,
stall.
That was
at
good.
your mercy.
Mr. Director.
Just back there's
Working to that top
something
right.
left.
There's nothing top right. There's nothing top right.
Oh wow,
Okay.
who's
I mean,
that?
admittedly,
Push bottom right.
Anyone have
admittedly,
any
Is that what you want me to do?
third though. So.
That is
Second.
strict.
You want me to push them bottom right or
That's
no?
not good.
Yeah, you just
No
they're
bueno.
not gonna forfeit
batteries.
because it's gonna be a waste. So
Time
Batteries
waster,
are good.
yeah.
Yeah, time.
They're
I
doing
don't think they're
nothing.
trying to time
We
it.
burned 30 minutes already, bro.
So the only thing I'm worried about having is if we trade and nobody
Oh,
has
fast.
Okay,
Hold
let's
on.
go.
Great. Yes, sir. Alright. The rest of the stream.
Havoc the
Happy-
go.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
So Valorant, yeah, you go ahead and just. Well, I don't know. Maybe they feel comfortable having Raging, but like Raging doesn't make up for Cordy and both Steve. At least in my like.
That's very true. For Valorant, of course, we play.
It's a
it's
Cobra
Swift play.
setup.
Yeah, it's a Cobra setup.
Swift play.
Hopefully, they
And this
they
will be
don't
the
set it up
swiftest of
incorrect.
plays. They just. If I'm them, I'm forfeiting this.
Really unfortunate loss again for the Trolls when it comes to
The Cobras.
the Cobras. I keep doing that. I don't know why to the Cobras. Just because these are games that Street Fighter 6 being a game that's more favored towards the Cobras.
Yeah.
Again, with StarCraft being another game that is favored more for the Cobras. I feel like they're not really putting their best foot forward here. It's not looking too good for them when it comes to.
And I wonder if because I'm not sure too many people know the Cobras like to match their lineups. They don't always run the same lineup. So I wonder if this was a lineup specific thing.
I don't think so. I do believe that Hogeki and TK, who are really dominant end gamers on their team, I don't think that they could have made it just because of availability, right?
Do you think? Okay, so based on this lineup, do you think this is the optimal lineup for the Trollz?
No.
Who would you take out and put in for the Trollz?
For the Trolls, I would take out third.
No, that's the Cobras. The Trollz.
Oh crap! I don't know why that keeps happening. For the troll. Oh, do I think this is the optimal lineup for the Trolls?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like for this specific
I would take out 50 cal for Rafiki.
Yeah, because I think for this specific matchup you don't need 50 cal. Or you could put in what's that other
Low-key Brent?
No, not low key. What's that other shooter's name? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Nope.
You don't know Imperial Rising. I think you could take out 50 cal.
Oh yeah, I forgot he exists.
You could put in Imperial Rising over 50 cal. And
Okay.
I think that's the better lineup.
Okay.
Because then at that point, it's going to be hard pressed for you to get a shooter and not have either both the Cordy or 50 or Imperial in. So that pretty much kind of shores up your shooters there and makes so that like even if they have a bad rotation, they won't have like they won't be lacking a strong shooter. And then the fighters, you just have to eat those because like barring setup issues, it's gonna be hard for you to really find much ground in that. What else do the Trolls want? The Trolls probably want sports games if Pop's not in.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, that's right. There's no Dukes either.
So then you want. I think the Trolls want racers because I feel like the Bubbles is a good racer. But then after that, what do you really have? I think the Trolls have more depth on racers.
Yeah, and I will say that for the racers, I really want to see something from Bubbles. Like I hear him all the time.
Well,
in
no,
production.
Bubbles isn't a bad racer.
Mhm.
Like, what's the name of the game? Forza, he's not bad at.
Mhm.
Granted, he's not the best at any of these racers, right? The only racer I would say that he truly lacks in is CTR. But we see a lot of racers truly lack in that game. I don't think Bubbles is a bad racer, but I think for the Cobras to get to where they want to get to, he needs to step into that next tier
Right.
of racers because they have that next tier of fighters, right?
Yeah.
Strategy, they're kind of getting there, but that's like a big team thing. Racers, they don't have that. Shooters, they don't have that. Sport, I think Pop is closer to being a dominant sports, like being a next tier sports player than Bubbles is to being that next tier racer.
Right. And it looks like setup time is up for Valorant. Honestly, I just want to get to these lineups, which aren't bad lineups. We got a timeout here from
Probably the Cobras, right?
maybe it looks like a technical, but we'll find that out here in just a little bit because nobody's lost the timeout just yet. I will say for the Trolls, I feel like the only two people who are out, odd man out, are both Acoustics and TLG.
Because of the fighters?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think that they're really dominant when it comes to shooters. So I feel like this may be a hard carry for Cordy Bosi.
So do you do you think with this, do you think the Trolls would have been better off running a 5-man today? Or do you think it would have been like you put in like Rafiki and Imperial? What lineup do you run?
I do think that regardless of if it's a 5-man or a 7-man, it's still a double-edged sword.
Yeah,
one way or the other. But I would take out TLG or
who does everybody want to play?
the same lineup,
I'm
just
probably
because
gonna go this.
they cover a lot of.
but you kind of have to have
That means I should
dual
probably do
fighters.
this. You'll be on Brim.
Yeah, NHL.
That's true.
That's a Troll's favorite game.
Oh yes, it is.
When I say you don't want sports games, when that doesn't include NHL and that doesn't include Rocket League. But other than that, yeah. So the Cobras have to kind of do something that they haven't really done much this season, and that's win this shooter.
Yeah.
They have their really strong points, but shooters hasn't been it, right? Like they've shown promise in everything.
No.
It just I don't know if it's communication, what it is with them and shooters, because they weren't
Okay, Cordy's Phoenix.
they weren't horrible at shooters last season. They weren't dominant, but they weren't.
Yeah, I think a
horrible.
lot of their focus has been on fighters, and I think that's what they.
Alright,
really
Cajun, where do you want to hit?
B.
B? Okay.
is more of
actually,
like focusing more on
have,
shooters.
do
Especially
we
the
know
conference
how,
that they're in.
do you know how to smoke?
Exactly.
He kind of knows.
Okay, I need.
All right.
If you only kind of know, then I want here
Well,
and
that's right. I
here
think they have,
and here.
Yep,
here
they
for
got
you.
Raging in there as well. Raging already giving us the strategy. Got LA
We're gonna go here instead.
Jekyll, Pop, Agent all in. They are attacking this
with the
time.
Sage, the other one's gonna be annoying.
Bosi, Havoc, TLG,
here?
Acoustics.
It was yeah, they're there,
Sage
and
is
then
not
also
buying
up at the top here.
Still and not buying armor plate. So straight up,
You
full
have
on
to
pistol
left click.
round.
Left click those positions.
Which is a smart move. You kind of want to save your money, but you also have to be
And then
extremely careful.
Well, you still want the util. You can see
Yeah.
from the other side.
okay.
Now Sage does
Yeah,
have
I'm
the
important
util.
enough.
It's just you.
Automatic.
Yeah, we're burned off. We're burned off.
This is
All right,
interesting.
push
too.
it. Oh, got one.
I got one.
All right,
I got
so it
40.
looks like they
Alright,
got
got
2
Havoc.
down already. Havoc and
I'm
Cordy
burned.
are down.
Oh, push on the tank.
LA's got the opportunity to take somebody else down. He does.
They got me up top.
All right, now Bosi
behind.
is.
The last
playing-
one,
I'm
he's
playing
playing
corner.
Brim though, so he has his stim beacon, but it looks like he probably already
I'm one
used
shot.
all his smoke.
I'm 13.
Sage, if you have.
Pull it back. Still has the opportunity to hit this. He does. He gets somebody else down.
All right, so use the fire, block off that. Actually using the knife to move a little quicker.
Yep, going around. Now, like we said, Bosi is the last one. He still has 4 more people that he needs to beat.
Oh.
He doesn't get it.
I need a sheriff there. I should have
Wouldn't that be crazy, though?
What's that?
If the Trollz take StarCraft and Free Fire start off, and the Cobras take Valorant?
That would be crazy, bro. It looks like they're already started out really, really
Split
strong.
play, so
coming
you can
from
like buy
Cobras.
out.
Yeah, I'm not buying my smokes. I have updrafted.
So
Vandal.
again, that
Or should I
that
buy
still
smokes?
goes back to you know, having both acoustics and TLG.
Yeah.
Guys who I
and
don't
this time,
feel are
I
really
want it.
strong
I'll ping when my
shooters
pings
here.
come back.
Oh yeah, they have to go in.
Yeah, they had to go in for that. So like I said, I feel like this is going to be really heavy on Cordy and Bosi.
So stage wall there. Yeah, because it's not just as simple as you're missing shooter. Like you're like, oh, it's like Halo
they're here.
or Gears, right? It's more so you're missing some kind of util.
They're all garage.
Whether that be smoke, whether that be
Push on the site.
initiator,
It's clear right now. Everybody on point.
Hurt.
stage wall there.
One has
Smoke.
outlaw.
So they already lost somebody on the.
That's
on
not
the
what I
Trollz.
wanted to do.
Ooh,
But let's see if
okay.
they can get that. No, that sniper.
Oh, he didn't hit him. I thought he hit him. I was so confused.
He hit somebody. He
Yeah.
hit one person, I think. But there was another person that was in his crosshair.
Oh no,
that's
and they
cool.
take him down.
Wow,
He's
he
so
can-
surprised.
Oh, it's a 2v1. Oh, okay.
And they win.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Is that Pop? Hey, look at that. Pop is more than just the in-game leader in sports.
That's right.
All right, do we
Man,
want
like keep talking, keep talking.
Look at LA. He got that serious face on.
Okay.
He's so scary. All right. So the Cobras really need this win. It looks like they're starting
Yes.
out really
Okay.
strong.
How accurate
So
is my,
it looks a little bit different from when they went against the Reapers.
For which one?
So they're going to. And maybe the Cobras are just stronger on attack.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right.
But, you know, it is a lot of on Cordy and Bosi. And there's a different type of pressure when, you know, it's not just like you go in and there's pressure. Because you're like, okay, well, I have to carry this round. And it's hard to go in every time thinking you have to carry this round. That means, like,
And
you
again, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you can't think the same
Yeah, I did
way.
hear
You
mid.
can't work the same way. You can't make certain risky plays because the second you make that risky play, and nice flash up, the second you make that risky play, and you die,
on TLG.
that's one out of the two people in your team that know how to play it out.
Yeah.
It looks like Cordy's able to get somebody out,
Oh my god.
so stage slow there, so they try to go out.
Fuck. Somebody's about to ult. One of them is about to ult.
So looks like their stage are taking a good little bit.
Suck at the team. I hate this fucking game.
Oh, and the Sover's low too.
Hey,
let's
rotating-
see what's
rotating
on the
A,
other
rotating
side,
A.
though. They could have taken a chunk of
They're rotating through sewers.
Looks like
It
Cordy's
is
trying to
still
flank.
4v4.
Yeah, Spike is playing, so now they have to play retake.
Oh, I wonder why he didn't take those shots when he had the opportunity.
They're all running together, so be
Killed
careful.
Interesting move from 40 there.
He didn't know which one
If you have any more.
which shot to take.
But there was one person who was there by himself when he went around the corner. I would have taken that shot. And
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Let's go, LA.
That's what we expected to see.
Oh, that was LA. Okay, LA.
You got it.
Play slow.
Oh, gets caught by somebody
Right when he gets
from the other side.
Go in.
Must have been Mr. Bosi.
Oh, wait,
So,
wait.
You gotta do
That's
this.
from
2v2 right now.
The Great Showman?
Oh.
The Great Showman, the other side?
The other.
Hey, let him know.
No. All right, so we
Yeah, you
got
guys waited too long.
another loss here for
Oh, I suck at this game.
for
got
the
full bar,
Trollz.
full bar.
Looks like the Cobras are sitting extremely comfortable here.
Hey. Cobra's best shooting team, hashtag. Hey.
You think so?
They about to go for the shooting game.
The shooting belt?
Yeah, shooting belt.
They got to beat the Reapers first.
Hey, they say that's light work.
Yo.
Others are trying to put it too far forward.
All right, so this is the last round before the swap, as you guys clearly see. So this will be the perfect opportunity to find out if
That
the
was a
Cobras
bad bounce.
can.
Oh, and
is it
about to
better
shoot
attacking
the-
or
They're about to shoot the the Molly there. Get the fire, so even if they try to possess a
So
lot of
here,
damage, they can't
we
break
can either
that
stay
wall.
or push. Where do we want to go?
Yeah,
Let's go mid,
slow
let's go
and
mid.
fire. Yeah, they're essentially walling off that area in more ways than one. But the Cobras are probably gonna go for eight
LA, do you have?
here.
Yeah, I like.
Red.
Wall though.
Oh, somebody res. Somebody got res. The Sober used her. Not the Sober. Sorry, the Sage used her.
Move.
For you.
What?
One here.
You can res.
Yeah. Stage has that. She got it last. Cordy got it last round.
Oh!
But then died.
LA
Push
gets
on the
taken
side. Push on
down.
the
Oh,
side.
but
push
now
on
it's
the
3
side.
to 3.
down.
So we see the brim alt going off there, and that's the Molly. Yeah, we see that right there. The brim alt does a ton of damage. A lot of people use that to either what's the one I'm looking for? To slow down push on the site.
Oh, get out of here! Woo.
Switching sides.
Okay, caught Havoc slipping. Caught him with his pants down.
Hey.
Whoops!
Go Ryan, baby.
All right, now they've swapped. Now that means that
He didn't say
the
anything.
Trolls have to now defend.
Wait, Havoc chewing gum? Did they all have gum? I know 50 cal had it.
50 cal does.
But look at Havoc. Look at the way he's chewing.
Because if we do get it all the way down to 4-4, you have to win by 2.
Did-
So it'll be 6-4.
Are they sponsored? Does the Trolls have a sponsor now? Is it like
It could go on for a long
Wintergreen?
Wintergreen.
It depends on when you brought it up.
All right, so now the roles have swapped.
Yeah.
Right. So now the Trolls are now
Literally.
attackers.
Yeah, which I guess can make. Which I guess it might be a little bit more favored or a little bit easier for them.
Yeah.
Because now it's easier for Birdie and them to just move around and have
Let me know when you want me to
not have to rely on
go.
nobody, but smoke there. Oh, nice.
Oh, not paying attention. Havoc is going crazy.
He's still, and they're able to get
One of them's in the bathroom.
people out. Now, there's only one person taking a little bit of damage, but other than that, now the Cobras have to play retake.
Yep.
And you can see them just setting themselves up in position. They're going for a trade here, whoever.
You got 5-3 advantage. Take your time. You already got it.
Yeah, and
Just watch
they're
the
really
lane, you're good.
making
Make sure you're pressing right
the Cobras
click to
push
bounce
out
your
of
silver
their,
darts.
out of their comfort zone, right? Like they have to do something here. You have two people.
Well, you missed.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no.
That's
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay.
All right, and
No,
maybe
I-
this is where we see the
I
I didn't think
Trolls.
everybody was
Oh.
already dead. Shit, it was just me.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
So this will be interesting
Alright,
to see.
Same thing, but I'm switching sides.
I'll go A.
Oh, yeah.
I'm full buy with the shield and
It's
a bucket.
interesting because like they don't even have bubbles, and I feel like bubbles is probably one of the.
We just gotta rotate a little bit faster. That's
You
it.
think so?
Yeah. I don't. As much as I love Pop, I don't think we want Pop in for this.
We need to apply mid coverage
Okay.
a little bit.
Let's see what
They're here. They're here.
Okay, just immediately rotate. Just go.
They're grabbing ult orb.
Yeah. Go to A. Everyone go to A.
Ah, Havoc hit 52. They bought. They full bot.
Jack. Oh yeah, they're moving together,
Get Ares. Hey, coming up ladder.
and they planted.
All the way to back. All the way back left.
Lucius is in a really good spot, right? Like he's pushing out too far. My position. In my opinion. I don't know.
No flawless
LA,
victory.
No flawless
Radiant, it's just
victory.
you.
Right
Oh
now,
no,
we have-
that was LA that went down.
Yeah,
he's
I
with me.
believe.
He's with me.
So 1 versus 4.
Just sit there and defend. Sit there and defend the plan.
Oh,
Because you
Yeah,
have
he's pushing
to
up.
get there in enough time to.
Okay, you got
it.
Like you have to knock out take out the
Alright, another
people, and then get there in enough time to. What you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Get there and
Fuck that action.
take what's it called? Defuse. I
Yeah,
keep-
that one right there, defused. So the Cobras really only need to get one more win.
I mean, both of these teams seem like they're not playing the best of defense.
Like a vandal.
Yeah. He's gonna get the
Or the Odin. Just go like machine gun and spray him.
so he's about to line it up, get the sober dart off, kind of get a little bit of intel.
Revealing area. Stim beacon here.
Alright, so if they traded so far,
You're in to your right.
1-1, both of them still have. Do they have the same exact team?
He's behind us.
Alright, to the top. Okay, one more. Just 2 more to go. If you're the
40 is
Win.
going
You can
off.
win.
yeah, and I imagine that this is
Sure,
what
yeah,
the Trolls
just
want to
can't.
play. They want to play where Purdy has the
Oh,
In the corner. Got me.
ability to
Sit
move
behind.
around
Play
and
Right.
safe. They gotta
Should
push,
be-
not us.
It's gonna be like
not
right
have
here.
to, hold it.
6 TLG. You're both cluttered together
allow
too much.
Cordy to be a little bit more.
There you go. Good shit,
That's
Christian.
what you have to do considering
How are you not dead?
who
Alright, yep.
who
One
their
more around the
lineup
corner,
is,
LA.
but it's
He's
2v.
hit for 150. He's in his corner. In this
So
corner.
it's all up to LA.
This corner. Yeah.
On your
The
left.
one I pinged. I just pinged. He's literally one shot. You have to push LA. Time.
So he's not
Yeah, tell
literally
it there.
one.
You can
he's
hear him
not-
tell it.
Enemy.
Gotta
He's
push.
not-
You gotta push. LA takes one of them down.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think he has enough time.
I will not die.
We also didn't. We didn't get it.
No, he didn't get there in time.
That's okay.
Sorry, LA. Good shit.
It's all
boy.
good. LA did really well.
Alright, guys,
Being
we gotta-
last man
alright, let's
standing,
make
was
sure we
still
stick
able to
together.
take somebody out. He just wasn't able to get over to defend as much as he wanted to.
We also have ult. It's gonna be.
Or not defend, but
Yeah.
obviously you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. He just
they
needed
keep-
like
they keep
his
going
team
A.
to take out like one more
I'm gonna
person
sit here.
beforehand. Give him that chance to here. Like taking out Cordy on both seats, especially early on, is such a huge
What's my
look
E and
look
my
at you.
Q do? I know
Oh,
my
you
Q
meant
does.
that
Yeah.
you
What's my
made
E
a
do?
smiley face.
E
Well,
run
not-
faster?
All right. So
I'll take the RB.
what is that there? Most of it looks like there is white.
I thought he put up
Oh,
the stem
LA
beacon.
got taken out.
Somebody watch my body.
All right, Molly dropped there. Looks like they're planning to like. All right, so it's
Oh, somebody else gets taken out.
and smoking off. Putting smoke one place makes it hard for them to see.
You don't have to
where
push.
it's coming
Oh, you're
from. So
supporting.
it's
Never mind. Go
2v2.
He's still. He's like.
Ooh, wait a second. One more, and we have a tie game.
Another one pushing on. Oh, buzz it.
Oh.
Somebody got taken out.
This is
Just-
Cordy versus somebody.
Versus whoever Magic card is. I think that's
Oh my!
Oh! Hurry up!
No.
Is that Cajun?
We have time. We have time.
Was that Cajun?
Hey.
Let's go.
That was Cajun, bro.
Raging Cajun.
Raging Cajun showing off, bro. Oh my gosh, good job.
So
Good job.
so wait. So we've had Street Fighter 6 and StarCraft go to the Trollz, and then we have Valorant with Cordy and both available, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
I already know what's going to happen. I can hear it already. 50 Cal plays this game. He's going to fouls in. But you weren't in. Rotations happen. Your whole team has to be.
Yep.
But now,
My finger slipped. But
NHL. So if the Cobras win this, I don't know what to say.
with that being said, who do you think for the well, we got Bubbles going in. We got the Bubbles. He going in for this, bro. He knows NHL.
Bubbles,
You think
Pop.
he put Pop in?
yeah.
Okay.
Bubbles, Pop, and I don't know who the third is. Maybe
Raging.
Anarchist. Yeah. But I know one thing. If Bubbles doesn't look good, he has a brother here, and he has a brother that's probably somewhere in chat that's going to be looking at him like, man, you know what? Maybe you should, maybe you're adopted.
Mm.
But I wonder if the Trollz full send here.
Full sending, Cordy, Bosi.
Bosi,
There we go.
and Havoc? Oh, no. 50 cal.
You
okay.
literally just said that. Didn't you say that 50 cals? Oh, no. 50. You talking about Valorant.
Yeah.
Valorant. That's what you're talking about. Never mind.
Okay. So we have LA, Anarchist, and Pop. That's a very interesting lineup. I wasn't expecting LA to go in here. But I know
Me
they do.
either.
I know they do scout out a lot, so they probably feel comfortable. Cause like, there's no way they go into this not knowing how good the Trollz are at NHL.
That's true.
Oh,
and
and
I
I
can
hear
already hear TLG
Complaining
Yep.
about.
Hey, exactly. Making excuses as to why he lost. I literally was about to say that, bro. You're reading my mind. You can hear him all the way in here talking about like all of the excuses as to why he didn't win. So, I really wish we could have seen his point of view as well. That would have been good. But it is what it is. We got NHL up next. Setup time is up, and we are going right in there. Right? We'll find out who's on what side here in just a sec, or who's playing what team.
Fortnite and Cordy's
Hey.
not available.
Oh no! Oh no! And we got 77% on predictions. Is that what I heard?
Cordy and Bo Seif are available.
77% are on the Cobras
For NHL?
for NHL.
Hey, let them know. That's me and yours rookie sports player of the year, Pop Candle.
Pop Candle, baby. And I can already hear Jekyll too. So this will be a really good game. I'm interested to know why the Cobras decided to go with LA Pop in third for this one. I mean, I understand that third has the knowledge here.
Maybe I can see it, right? Maybe third isn't that much worse than the next best person. And you're like, okay, third maybe has the least amount of coverage left. So the difference is marginal. So that the difference in NHL might be marginal. So that they're like, okay, well, instead of sending in someone who's slightly better, let's send in third, or let me send myself in, and that allows whatever game is next. Because I'm sure third is so happy he doesn't have to play Fortnite.
Well, we'll see. I'm sure that I wonder what the pucks are going to be. So for those who don't know, for NHL we play 3v3 and we play what is it called? Threes?
Yeah, NHL 3 with special pucks.
With special pucks.
So tell the world what's so special about these pucks.
So you have some pucks that are regular, as you'll see in the little tray of pucks. Some of them are 2. To say they're green with the number 2, which means that if somebody scores, they get 2 points.
Orange.
And then they're orange. I'm colorblind, so that's fine. And then they have the 3, the number 3 on them with the orange ones. And that starts out with
2 number 3s.
2 number 3s, bro. That's wild.
So do you have an idea what color it is?
I don't, not yet. We'll get that here in a second. But I do believe that I would hope that the Cobras would have chosen that. Really good. But we'll find out here in just a little bit.
So it's hard because, so for instance, the Bruins were the best team in the NHL last year. Okay, so they didn't win the Stanley Cup, right?
Right.
But they had the best record. But if with threes, you have to go with who's the 3 best. But there's nothing distinguishing either team as dominant yet.
Yeah.
And with how easy it is to just potentially just not accidentally, but just get a quick goal, 2 quick goals, and this is the game. Look at it. 3-3, 1-2.
Yeah, that's crazy. Right on down. Well, up now. Oh, smooth. And I'm assuming that's the Trollz are the Bruins, right?
Yep. So Trollz are the Bruins. And I mean,
smooth.
Yeah.
That's
and
crazy.
Cobras haven't had.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, they're the Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. The Trollz are the Lightning. Cobras are the Bruins. Now we got another 3 puck, which they really have to be careful with. Smacks that right on over.
Do anything with it. Applying a lot of pressure to the Cobras here.
Yeah. And one thing that Black Diamond has brought to my attention is that you can't keep hitting the puck at the goalie.
Because they tire out.
They tire out.
Yep, you can see that. Off the rebound, pass the over. Ended up taking it out.
Oh, that was interesting move. I felt like that was going to get blocked one way or the other. He looked like he was ready to shoot. You know what I mean? So
What's going on here, buddy? You might want to go ahead and get back in that goal. All right, so if I'm the Cobras have to take some pressure off their goalie.
Yeah.
They can't bad pass there, but they can't keep letting the goalie.
And what happened last time. And at the same time, two just got it right on there.
And there's about 5 seconds left in this period, so you just need to get the fuck out of there and go on to fight another period.
Yep. I really do think that this outcome would be a tad bit different had we had a different lineup in from the Cobras.
But I don't know, like, because it's so hard to say because we don't know how much the Cobras are practicing, right? Like, obviously they've been practicing Val because that's a much better Val gameplay than we've seen from the last season.
Right.
Maybe something that has to do with Caden being there, but yep. And now Fortnite, and neither one of them is available. That's really unfortunate. Imagine we see Ragin, Jekyll, and the Bubbles go in, and on the opposite side, I don't know. Like, there's nobody on that even gives me the vibe when they play. Like, I played Fortnite with TLG, but like before, but like that was like us just messing around. Like I don't. There's nobody on that team that screams Fortnite to me. Like, if they had Bosif or Cordy, I would give them the edge on this.
Just put TLG in, bro.
Who you gonna anchor? Acoustics?
Yeah.
I think it's more so who you want to anchor. So you gonna anchor Acoustics in this situation?
Yeah.
I just feel like you anchor. I don't know, Havoc. Like I don't know who you anchor out of those people left.
Right. I mean, I feel like for the Fortnite thing, without having Cordy or Bosif, and I mean, yeah, you have Havoc, but I don't know if he'll be able to carry two people, right?
Yeah.
How we play Fortnite.
I would imagine
is a 3v3.
Psycho would be the better one.
Yeah. So you would do Havoc, Psycho, and then I don't know who I would choose over the two, but I probably would choose TLG.
I don't know.
Actually, you know what?
Acoustics.
I would put in Acoustics because TLG has a little bit more coverage, right?
Just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Like, at least, like, I feel like I know he's at least touched, like, UFC. Like, he's at least touched F1, right? Like, he's at least touched some of these single-player games.
I mean, and also we do have the 1v1, like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, Pokemon, where it's a coach.
Yeah, which are exactly like you said, very coachable games.
Which, if you're the Trollz, you want that. You want this game into a 1v1. Oh, Strix is going in. I would have never expected Strix to go in for this.
Interesting. Interesting.
What?
I definitely could see Bubbles in. I could definitely see Raging going in. Like you said, Strix was a really, really odd pick. But I mean, look, they had Jekyll as well.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Jekyll plays.
And TLG and Jekyll. So whatever it is, they both have to go in for next.
I mean, hopefully it'll be a good fighter.
MK.
Oh yeah.
I want Smash TV on. TBH. I want Smash right now.
I can see why.
Yeah. Pokemon will be interesting just because I want to see how these teams play that out.
Yeah.
All right, but setup time is up, and who time out for the Cobras?
I wonder why. I wonder why they decided to do a timeout there.
Or why they didn't have this set up before. Mm-hmm. And granted, Anarchist was in for that game, but Juki is also here. So I figured Juki would have had them ready to go, but already a lineup issue, and I won't say it's a lineup issue, just a unfortunate wheel spin for the Trollz. Now they could still win this. It's not necessarily that they want to lose just because Cordy and Bosif are out. Mm-hmm. It just makes things a lot harder.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. You already talked about like some of the games that you want to see on the wheel. You said you wanted to see Smash. Was there anything else that you wanted to see from tonight?
Because like certain games are so one-sided, right? Like I always like to see Guilty Gear, but I feel like that's pretty one-sided with these lineups. Tekken would be interesting, but I would want TK here. Like I want to see TK not being here changes a lot of what I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see Madden, but I need like I don't want Madden to be the next one just because TLG has to go in. I want Madden to be, and I want Pop and Jekyll to both be available, and I want it to be versus Cordy and both Steve. So like Eraser or something, a 1v1 next into Madden. That's what I want to see. I want to see Madden played.
Now, for like Rocket League, because I want to see Rocket League, but my thing about Rocket League is I wonder if Bubbles is going to want to do like a 1v1.
I don't think they're going to respect. I don't think they're going to respect it just because the Trollz have more better Rocket League players than the Cobras do, unless Raging Cajun, which Raging Cajun is and Anarchist are the two that we haven't really seen a lot this season. Anarchist is being his first game played, unless they're pretty good at Rocket League. I think that's another Trollz heavy favorite lineup game.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
League of Legends, I want to see what the result is. I don't care to watch it, but I want to see who ends up winning that.
I feel like League would be a game that the Cobras would be able to pull off.
Yeah, Overwatch, I want to see.
Oh, Overwatch would be really good. Skipping Fortnite, so we're
coming back to it.
We'll try to go back to it afterwards, guys. But we're not gonna see no. Hey, you said you wanted to see Madden.
Well, I wanted.
It's fine. TLG loses.
I want to see both Steve and Cordy both, and now I imagine we're gonna see Pop and
Jekyll and Pop.
Jekyll and Pop.
Jekyll and Pop. Or either Jekyll and Bubbles, or Jekyll and LA.
Oh, Jekyll and anybody.
or Jekyll and anybody. I mean, honestly, that having Jekyll, who came into the league as a dominant, like you said, Smash and a sports player, right?
Smash and Smash and Madden.
Yeah. So this is his game. This is what he's gonna do.
Both Steve is just setting the game up right now. All right. So yep, it's gonna be Pop and Jekyll versus TLG and Cordy. All right, so who does chat think's gonna win this? My odds-on favorite for this are going to be Jekyll and Pop. Now, I haven't seen Pop play Madden, but I do recall Cobras kind of say that he does play. So this might be the Cobras' best lineup possible for Madden. Now on the opposite side, Cordy and maybe both Steve goes in. But let's see what we have next here. Ravens versus 49ers. League of Legends is next. All right, because of course, League of Legends and me. All right, so let's see what we have going on here. So just making sure they set everything up right. Already lost the game due to setup issues, so they don't want that to happen again. So it looks like there might be a little bit of an issue that's going on.
And if it's in the game, it's in the game.
What are they doing? Trying to figure out who set up which game?
I don't know. It seems like there might have been some kind of issue going on.
I don't know, man. So,
League of Legends is next.
Is it really? Hey, let's go. We literally just talked about that.
I just want to see who wins. I didn't say I wanted to see play.
You just want to get to the end, huh?
So I think TLG getting a little further. I think TLG is the person that's the anchor here again.
Okay.
So do you have an idea who's
I don't. Not yet. We'll get that information. I don't think we have a GM1.
I imagine the Ravens are just based on the last time I saw them play.
They TLG to QB. Please don't. Brady. And let's see. We'll find out here in just a little bit. What do you think? So who do you think is going to take this?
I think the Cobras.
Okay. They do need this to get themselves another Another W.
And then if they're able to take League and Fortnite, they'll be able to be up. And this game's been 4 games in an hour. Ooh, delay of game here from the 49ers. Now, the 49ers are a team that's not necessarily explosive without getting the ball in Chris McCaffrey's hands. They are a very paced kind of offense. If they need to stay on schedule to kind of really have a lot of success. Yep, because Jekyll likes to control the team. Yep, and able to get him off the flat there. So if I'm Jekyll, you need to defend the flats a little bit better because he's just going to eat you alive if you do it open like that.
Do you run this or do you
I think you run it. Granted, I mean you have to mix it up, right? You can't just be like every first down I'm gonna run the ball.
Yeah.
But I think you need a more run heavy offense. If you're the Trollz right now, as the 49ers.
Yeah.
I think your goal is to get the ball in Chris McCaffrey's hand. And then let everything else fall into place.
Ooh, nice.
And 3rd and 6, so this is going to be the first critical down of the game. Let's see if they're able to get that first down. So he's taking the deep.
Over. Ooh.
Oh no, and he looks like he controlled. Somebody went over, and it's hard sometimes to switch over to the defender that's trying to make the tackle because you can mess it up. And you saw that happen in the last play where he just kind of dove and gave the runner a little bit more wiggle.
Right. I'm assuming just from that play alone, I believe the Trollz are the 49ers.
Yeah. And it looks like they're both going on. And they're just constantly getting beaten on these short out. And I mean, the Trollz don't have to do nothing different. The Cobras haven't forced them to do anything different as of yet. Now there's about 40 seconds left. This is definitely going to go into the second quarter on this drive.
Yep. And I do believe we did get information. It does. There we go. So the Cobras are the Ravens. The Trollz are the 49ers.
Oh, that's an interception. That should have been an interception.
He tried so hard, bro.
You can't let like opportunity. Oh, you see this? Him risking something in both his ears, but you can't let
he risking him up.
You can't let opportunity like that pass if you're the Cobra.
You can't now, right? Like especially when you're down. You're down 2.
I think they're gonna go for it on 4th down. Maybe? No.
I think that would be a really good idea. I wouldn't try to run this. I would get those 3 points for myself. So there we go.
No, but then on the flip side, this gives the Cobras the time to go down. They're going to have essentially a full quarter minus like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Or maybe we see a trick play. All right, no,
we got that kickoff, baby. It's goal.
So now it's on Jekyll. Because the worst thing you can do here, Jekyll, is you turn the ball over. Because now you put yourself in a very unfavorable situation.
Right. Oh.
Taking it out of the end zone. You break one man. Okay.
Oh, I thought they were just going to let him run right through that.
I mean, they were like he just had to beat one man, and if he wasn't going all the way, he was getting well within field goal range.
That's true. That's very true. Looks like we've got a lot of coaching, a lot of communication between both of the teams.
And we didn't see that really a lot with Jekyll in the last time they played because he just had a person on the line and was like, do this. You got to snap the ball. That's a delay of game. Now, interesting as well, I will say that the Cobras are probably the Ravens. are a little bit better at explosive plays without having to rely on them between, Lamar Jackson's legs and Zay Flowers. But
I would assume that for the Cobras,
Jekyll
that
is probably going to be quarterback.
yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Yeah.
Oh, he had a cut in the middle there. He had another good, couple yards. Unless that's not reading the gap. But either way, got 4 yards. Positive play.
Well, I don't understand why he didn't run straight to the middle instead of.
Jekyll's playing, I don't want to say he's playing scared, but I feel like he's playing restrained. Now you have them trying to pressure. All right, yep.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, gotta be careful there, but
So Jekyll is from the red opposite.
let's see who the QB is. So both teams starting off with a delay game is real interesting, but is he gonna go for a run here? Nope. That's an interception. That's a pick six.
I cannot believe they let that happen.
Yeah, and that's
no,
what
he's not
isn't that
catching
what we said that we didn't need from them, is that we didn't need an interception right here.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The Cobras can't continue to fall behind like this. But the Trollz, honestly, outside of the Cobras,
Shooting themselves on the foot.
yeah, the Trollz are really showing that the dominance here as far as being controlling the situation.
Yeah, because the Trollz got that interception, and the Cobras had an opportunity earlier to keep them from getting points.
Yep.
All right.
That nice screen there.
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Madness.
But they need I'm gonna be honest. If I'm I need the Cobras to get points here. Because if they don't get points here, it makes it insurmountably hard later on. All right. Yep.
What was that play?
That was a read option. So he has the option to hand the ball off, or he has the option to keep the ball himself, depending on what the outside defender does. Yep.
Oh.
And it's getting smothered right now on offense. 3rd and 24. There's only so much. So I imagine Jekyll's gonna call a pass play, but he's probably gonna end up running it based on how he's been playing so far. Oh, he's actually.
Oh no! They let him get away with that.
There's no way you let Mark Andrews do that to you like that. There's no way you
gosh! They let him do it. That's wild, bro.
There's no way you let him.
What is happening?
No way. All right, so we're back into the game.
Yeah, bro. Like holy. Yeah, that sounds penalty.
Yeah. I don't think you take it.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
All right. All right, so let's see what we have.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
Oh yeah, they accepted it, so then he gets moved up 15 yards because of that.
That's tough.
There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive. And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
Okay.
And
So.
analytics will tell you.
Oh, that's right.
Score when given the opportunity.
And they keep getting beat on those simple outrights.
Well, yeah, but I think that was a really smart move on the Trollz, just keeping it kind of short and sweet there.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Cobras. They're not defending those, and that's what they want to do, right? They don't have to waste time out if they can get out of bounds. And they'll probably pass. Yep. See, they keep getting beat on those.
Oh,
And
oh,
all they do is
geez.
like you get yards like that, right? It's the yard after catch that's the issue. They're getting first down on almost every one of those passes they get out like that, and then all it takes is a missed tackle here, missed tackle there, and they're almost within field goal range, depending on how good they are at kicking field goals. That's an intercept.
Oh, again, do you think there would have been an interception there?
That would have been a pick six.
You think? Okay.
Because tossing an interception on a flat like that, like we saw earlier with the Cobras, yeah, that leads to bad stuff. And once again,
they keep exposing that side too.
Yeah, they don't have they're not. It looks like they're trying to crowd the middle of the defense, and then the person that they use or they keep in the middle of the defense to cover up those gaps there. Because there's no such thing as a perfect right there.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna do it again.
There's no such thing as a perfect defense, right? Or a perfect offensive play. You have to adjust, and it's like a game of cat and mouse or rock paper scissors. And on defense, the Cobras keep throwing out rocks, and then be surprised when they get hit by paper.
I wonder what that was.
It was an incomplete pass. That's what that was.
Second.
Yeah, they got about 40 seconds. Now, I'm curious to see if the Cobras... timeout. You got to call timeout here for the Cobras. You have to call timeout. Give you time to get the ball back. Yeah, see... Now the Trollz can just...
What's happening, Rex? You going through a series of emotions.
No, because so you wasted about 20-something seconds there, not calling a timeout. You're gonna call a timeout the last second. You want to call a timeout, but now as opposed to having 4 or 5 plays, you have like 1 or 2. You get those 4 or 5 plays back, and that still gives you time to get into field goal range. And now, essentially, to tie the game up, you have to. Well, you can't tie the game up. You'd have to get a touchdown to get a lead before a field goal would have tied it.
Gotcha. Right. I don't agree with him moving back and forth like that. I feel like he could have, if he would have had that straightaway run, he would have been good to go.
Yeah, but the Cobras just running straight, man. They're getting beat on these flats. You have to do something. Now, if I'm the I'm running this. Oh man, I'm not.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
Put it in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, sir.
And yeah. So, like I said, I wouldn't have put the ball up in the air. Now the Cobras have the chance to kind of come back here, but we can't have this.
What is this?
This is missed opportunities, right? Because the Trollz only scored a touchdown on a pick. They've gone to the red zone and been stifled twice now. The one touchdown they have comes on a really poor decision from the Cobras. They're tossing in the flat when you had receivers downfield open. And even if they weren't, throwing an interception there is much worse than throwing an interception in the middle of the field. So at least on the middle field, you have a chance to tackle. Out on the flat like that, it's like, oh yeah, now your man has to readjust and catch me.
Oh, right down the middle.
And what I haven't really seen from, and granted, you want to use the strength of your team, the team that you're running. But from what I've seen a lot from Jeff, and I saw it last week, is that it's hard. It's really hard. Like he's only using what the Ravens. What's the word I'm looking for? He's not mixing up like traditional NFL offenses. They know what he's gonna go for. They know at least the concept, right?
Yeah.
He's just doing Raven stuff, and if you stop the Raven stuff that he's doing, then it becomes simple. But yeah, he's just math there.
So, do you think that even with all of the mistakes that the Cobras are making, they have the opportunity.
Yeah, they have the opportunity to that scoreboard hits. Or the time hits there. But honestly, if you just play bracket defense, that cuts off so much of what the Cobras want to do.
I mean, the Trollz again are what they've shown already in the last 3 games that they played is mostly just
RB.
Well, no, not that, but
No. What I'm saying. Yeah, no,
controlling the pace of the game.
Yeah, but like, yeah, just play bracket defense, and that cuts off Jekyll so much of what. Oh, because like, it's almost like he feels a free. He's not playing free.
Yeah,
he's not playing free. And I need Jekyll to show a little bit of arrogance there. Like, I need him to go up there and just like you would in Guilty Gear, right? Like, I need him to be in that mindset of, I'm just going to diff him.
Yeah.
Because it seems like he's playing scared at this point. Like, cause I get it, right? It's one of those situations where he's like, I'm better. Like, he just needs to be like, he's like, oh, I have all this expectation on me on winning Madden, right? Madden was one of the games I came in. And, like, he's not playing to win. He's playing to not lose.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's a touchdown. But you still have to stop him on defense, which you haven't shown to be able to do. You've shown to stop with them in the red zone, but they don't need a touchdown here.
Right.
They just need a field goal. And which harkens back to earlier where they didn't call that timeout at the end.
Yep.
And they didn't have the time. They didn't have the time to get a field goal. If they got a field goal right here, 17-13, and now the Trollz would need a touchdown. But because they weren't able to get that field goal because of poor time management.
Do you think that they should have started to run the clock down more?
I think that's an option, but I don't think with how they're playing. Because with how they're playing, with how prepared they're playing, you get down. What happens if it's a minute left in the game and it's and you have one, it's 4th and 1, right? Like, I think if they were playing more aggressively, I think they could have at that point. But I don't trust Jekyll in that situation to run the ball, run the clock down like that.
Gotcha.
At least that's the thing. Jekyll's a good Madden player. It's just sometimes his situational awareness isn't like there.
Okay.
Good player, but
yeah. I
think Jekyll needs somebody in his ear that's not playing with him to kind of tell him, like, to manage him.
Right. I mean, we've seen that.
He
before.
needs somebody coaching him.
Right, and I've seen that with you and the Bandits, where you still have somebody like that you can coach.
Getting beat in those again.
Now, what I think the Trollz need to do here is kind of what
to the clock.
Right, yeah, but
get a field goal.
Yep. That's all that they have to do, really.
Yeah.
Run the clock down.
And think about how big that pick six is.
Another missed opportunity.
Yeah. And this is what they're doing. They're playing UL. They're running the clock. They're not doing anything crazy. Like, I don't think we haven't seen the Trollz take a single deep shot today.
No.
I don't even know if they're running route concepts.
I think they did run a deep, but then it almost got intercepted. I think that was the opportunity.
Oh no, because that was in the red zone. So it couldn't have been more than yeah. Let's see where they are now. They're at the half. Oh, they're at the 50-yard. It's sink or swim right here now. Yep. If you're the Cobras. Right now, all the momentum's in the Trollz' favor. If you ask me.
Well, yeah, and it doesn't. It also. Oh, I was about to say it doesn't help that they're a home team. And I'm looking at the momentum already shifted to the Ravens. They already have a little bit of advantage. So the fact that they're not taking.
They got saved. They got saved because that would.
They really did.
That would have been like not game over. They still have to kick the field goal, but that would have functionally been. So what do you do here if you're the? Okay, so 3rd down, you have to cover these flats. Because if I'm the Trollz, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the flat because you haven't been coming that all day. I think they have to go for it here. and they're gonna go for the flat. Like from the Trollz, you have not covered that all game.
Yeah,
I'm going for flats.
Yeah, you know, just you see the kink in the armor.
Yeah.
And you make that kink even bigger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You keep hitting it.
Look at Mr. Ryan over there, owner of the Ghost.
Lockdown is back there shaking his leg, bro. He nervous.
Yep. Look at the. They're probably going to the running back.
Oh,
finally!
No! That's not what they needed. Not right now, Trollz. And it looks like
no, you don't score this. You don't score this. You don't. Well, too late now. Like I feel like at this point, like I mean, you have to stop him on defense still, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's good Madden players making bad choices. So like,
I'm sorry. Is Rex speechless?
Because it's like if you look at it right, because like if you look at it, you could now you give them a chance to score, right?
Yeah.
The other way, you just run the clock down. You get to like 20 yards, or you run the clock down, like you just run play, timeout, run play, timeout, run play, timeout. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, so they take the points where they can get them, and you can see the screen shifting a little bit away. Momentum is heavily on them right now, but now the Trollz on an uncomfortable situation because now they have to start developing some of those deep route concepts.
So you mentioned something earlier about like he should score there, like when the Ravens got the interception. Why is that?
Because if you look at the time, right?
Yeah.
You just play the clock. You run the ball, and then you kill the clock. It's happened a few times, but thankfully, and when we were talking about earlier, where the 49ers don't play well from behind and they don't play well when they don't get the down and distance that they needed. That's an interception.
Oh, no.
Are we going to see a forfeit Trollz here? So they, stay.
Probably. Lockdown getting up. He probably already knows. It's over.
Please don't put the ball in the air. I swear to God. If you put the ball in the air, I will fight you.
Do not put that ball in the air, bro.
Don't be Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson. You see, Paul.
Better be careful. Might scare Jekyll. He not used to that aggressiveness.
And you know it's amplified for the next 7 days. Oh man.
Well, Lady Luck smiles upon the I'm gonna say the Ravens. Smile upon the Cobras for this game.
And then like you saw where we talked about this before on stream, how when you're behind, certain games you have to play a little bit different because you don't have that time.
Yeah, you got to play UEL first.
Well, no, I mean like even just in general, right? Because like Steve had to be a little bit more aggressive, which he hasn't done at all this game.
It's an extremely tall order in front of them, but they've got the ball with a first down.
But yeah. Yeah, they about to say they know the game's over. They're not gonna try, but nope, it's Madden. Just need 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
You can see it. You just look at the screen. You can see how wildly the screen's moving. So touchdown, onside kick, another touchdown. So you need a 2-point conversion somewhere in there, and I see nothing but screens.
First catch of the game defensively, they bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Score touchdown this play, onside kick, score touchdown, 2-point conversion, and we have an even game.
In 19 seconds.
Yeah, that's all we need. Light work.
Perfect.
Ooh. 28 to 30.
No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Now, do you think that
The decision
things
made
would
for
have
them.
been a
They've
little bit
got to
different?
go. It's fourth down.
40 and
Yeah.
both feet. Yeah, of course, 100% interception.
And this is intercepted. And that should
And they're gonna put the ball in the air.
Might as well.
They're gonna put the ball in the
What you
air.
got to lose?
They're gonna put the ball in the air. I can almost promise you they're about to put the ball in the air. Oh, maybe they, maybe they.
It's too late, bro. You got 9 seconds left. You don't need to learn nothing.
That's
That
no-
was a good screen.
Oh, I thought they were gonna call a timeout. I thought they were about to call.
Yeah.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Oh yeah, they called a timeout.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, they want this. No way. Pump's like, I'm about to do what my Lions couldn't do and close out the game. Wow. Anyways,
All right, so next we got
League of Legends.
League of Legends up next. Now,
TOG's being anchored here. And I don't know who's getting anchored for the Cobras because I feel like Strix, Jekyll, and Anarchist have to go in here, right? Cajun has to go in here, so we're anchoring either. Okay, so Cajun what?
Nothing. Continue.
Cajun has to go in. I'm not like not he doesn't have to, but Cajun's going in. Strix is going in. Anarchist is going in. So now we're between. I feel like Jekyll has to go in this situation. So who do you put in LA or Bubbles? I feel like you can put in LA.
You know what? We actually haven't seen a lot from Bubbles tonight so far.
What games were Bubbles in for? He was in for Street Fighter and Fortnite, I think. Let me look at this here wheel. Hey.
Yes. Glorious.
He wasn't in for NHL, was he?
No.
All right. But yeah, we haven't seen him have that impact yet. And that's not to say it's more of the same situation that he was in when he against the Reapers, where he just had to go in against a lot of tough competition, right? Like you had to go against Cat in UFC, you had to go against Hollywood and Rocket League. Yep, and then Cajun's going in. And then everybody but TLG.
Yep.
Yeah. Like that makes the most sense to me.
They did leave out Bubbles.
Yeah. And then
I think for this you put in 40. I put everybody else but TLG.
You want him for the 1v1 because I was just thinking about the races, but he will be the UFC person too. So whatever 1v1 comes up, they want a 1v1 here if you're the Cobras. After this, you anchor TLG. Whoever they decide to anchor is going to show you what they think about this game. Because if they anchor QWERTY, then they're going to force it. If they anchor TLG, then they're going to play it out.
Got the man himself, Mr. Raging Cajun. Call of Duty.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't react.
Let's see if how.
I think Bubbles is somebody that they want in for Call of Duty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now on the other side, who did they? I don't know. Pop's the old head, like, and plays 2K, so I'm he play Madden. I'm not Madden. Call of Duty.
Yep.
I'm just gonna assume if you play 2K, you play Call of Duty. It looks like they are banning right now. One ligament. Look at that. Let's see the QWERTY. QWERTY.
I can't hear you, Jekyll.
So I mean, game that didn't seem to start off too like good for the Cobras.
It's fine.
Looking really good right now.
Surprise us. I tell you what.
Because I don't have to go to just pull somebody over to us. I'm still
Strict.
going.
Blitz, Frank.
Should I go Dark Harvest instead?
Blitzcrank, Zach.
Whichever one you think you'll be able to like just get most damage. If you just want to poke, yeah, that's fine. I think
They have a very heavy
Morgana.
engaged team with Thresh as well for some reason.
I'm gonna not go Dark Harvest because they do.
Do you want to try this headset? Cause I just can't hear you.
Me?
Which character
Or
would I?
Jekyll.
or Jekyll? Oh,
Yeah.
I also
Who
have
do
a
you
headset,
play?
So
That's classified information.
Yo!
their comp is wild.
They're very.
They're just looking at full engage. I think yeah, you're good.
You want to go ahead and lock in the rock?
Yeah.
So let's see. Jekyll is choosing his character.
Annie might be.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Flash.
All right, click the
Annie. Either one is fine. AP Malphite also works. Go with Malphite. Go with Malphite. We already talked about Malphite. Just go with Malphite. Because we talked about it, it's fine.
And I can go in Annie.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't know any of
Malphite.
these
He's
players.
going,
Part
he's
of,
going
part of me
Malphite.
wants to go Ignite because of the tankiness.
That might not be
Hey,
bad.
you see how many stuns they got in CC?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
play accordingly.
Oh, so
But I feel like I made
so
it
for those that don't know, we
it
play
doesn't count
one lane in League of Legends.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. 5v5. Kills are worth. It's whoever has the most points
So I'm
in.
just gonna do
Killing
Ignite, 'cause I think
another
that's
champion is worth 1 point. Taking a tower.
I'm also not taking Snowball because I'm just going to be looking to counter engage. I'm going to have Exhaust just in case somebody gets on top of us.
Everybody knows.
Like if Havoc jumps in,
is worth
stun,
10
pull.
points.
Or if you get a pull, I'm gonna jump and stun them again. Try not to pull their Blitzcrank.
Inhibitor.
Yeah, we got it.
Inhibitor. Yeah. That's
Or their
the word.
Malphite. We want to aim at their Janna, Morgana, or Jin.
All right. So let's see what we have going on here. So we're going to be getting in this in 8 seconds.
Alright, we got
Who
this
do
place.
you
Come on,
have?
isolate those guys and we should be
winning
fine. Alright, I think
I am in favor of the Cobras to win this. However,
no, why'd you give him what'd you give him?
He's gonna be your battery.
No, I told no. I wanted him to have
Yeah,
exhaust.
it'll be interesting to see how this match would have been
Just to
going
be
right now.
like-
Had
He didn't even have heal.
or not
Yeah.
No,
played out the way it did.
Yeah.
But
Hit
they
snowball.
No, I don't have it now because
part of the
Flame
game
told
is
me to
setting up
switch.
the
All right, no problem.
That's
part of the
fine.
match is setting up the
that's not on
game.
me for
So
That's true.
Go ahead and level
if
up.
we
This one of
be
these is fine.
heavy on like
Which-
that
which
game,
one
right?
should I
That,
just upgrade?
that's a
All
game that
Yeah, you
I know the Cobras
upgrade
were
all
like, yeah,
three?
we're not
Yep,
dropping
yep,
this
yep.
no matter what.
Tell
And
them
then
we're starting
what
item
happened
again.
happened.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I just done whatever.
Okay.
Keep-
What's
keep it
the
easy.
button to
So
lock
we
to
are
lock the screen?
watching
Why?
From the Trollz POV
Alright, thanks.
now.
We got
Watching
this. We got
from
this.
Psycho
Um,
Flame.
Okay.
Or
Okay,
he's
that
trying
push
to
is
see if
checked.
there's anybody in.
Up there, there.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
careful.
Right
Be careful.
there.
Just be
Yeah.
careful.
Oh, they
no.
fooled him. Are they
That's
going to
fine,
get a kill here? Or early?
Back up, back
You're
up.
Nope,
good.
they
You're
didn't
good.
get the pick.
Watch the hook. Yep.
We're able to do a good little bit of damage though. It looks like they're just gonna wait, pull somebody.
Play this super slow. And we
Get
can
that
play
quick
for Blitz.
kill.
Blitz hook slash Jenna Tornado. So.
Oh wait, who? Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Power waiting
Just-
for minions to spawn.
Hard to hear.
Remember, Havoc's going to try to jump out India.
Still in that bush. Still in that bush.
Try to pull here. Oh, looks like somebody.
That's fine. You're gonna keep being stuck.
Are they able to get any kills off the fraction?
Nice sack.
Nope, it looks like Havoc is the
Careful.
lowest.
Rooted.
I think it's 2-6 maybe.
Watch out. Okay about that.
One thing I love about
Play back.
League of Legends is
Careful, I
just
got stunned.
the startup, right? Like the
Yeah,
constant
don't play
farming
super
and
close.
leveling up your character so that you can be ready to start your fight.
Remember,
I
if
love
we
it.
give them some, we can just
Yeah,
go
and then
in
the,
and
and
attack.
the management, especially in this one, right, where you have to die. It's stuff. Are they?
Yeah, because you can't bind.
Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? He's dead. So first blood goes to the boat.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
All right,
Good.
so now
I think somebody's.
let's see what they
I can
opt to
reset
do
it.
here. They have the
No,
numbers
he's
advantage
Zach's
that
still
Blitzcrank is
chilling.
waiting for
Zach's
somebody
on
to
another
come
hook.
close and then pull him out of that bush.
We're good. We're good.
Let's
It's
see.
a
Yep.
party.
Oh, he
Oh.
missed. He missed.
He knows about the right hand technique.
Hey.
We have good. They're pushing up.
Yep.
Just try not to group up. Be ready to
Yeah.
protect Cajun if he jumps on him.
He's already back.
So good early game so far from
Yeah,
the
you can see him.
Cobras.
He's very
Seemed like
big.
they were the ones to be able to push a little bit more into them.
Yeah, that skin is very large.
Alright,
That
Blitz,
skin is very large.
What you got?
Literally what he said.
All right.
Oops.
I knocked up. I missed it.
You're good.
You're good.
I also missed my
Here.
move.
All right, let's still play like
Yeah,
pretty
play for
chill,
6.
though.
Play for 6. We'll look for a fight because we should be able to hit 6 first.
Give the farming the minions right there, not being too aggressive. Nice mix of passive and aggressive. Because we've seen teams or games, right?
I
Like,
also hit on my blue.
oh, he pulls somebody. Is he able to get them? This is gonna be another slain enemy.
It's me.
I'm very low.
I'm really low.
So,
on
like we've
mana.
seen games like the Trollz, the
thingy
Wolves
thing?
versus
Because it gave me snowball.
Oh, yeah,
the Ghost.
snowball.
Yep.
Where the Wolves played
Alright.
extremely passive.
We're good.
They ended up winning it doing that,
Super
and now we
good.
see them just straight dipping them. And
Yep.
3-0 right now
Keep playing our
for
game. Keep playing our
the
game.
1 second.
Cobras.
Take that.
Relic's up.
They're right up on tower now, and towers are worth
Just step back.
5.
He burned-
I'm officially out of
E.
mana.
Yep, he burned E. We
I'm
can
officially
step
out of
back.
mana.
All right, grab relic, everybody.
They're pulling back a little bit. We have
Little
Jekyll in that
mana.
bush is waiting. Probably gonna pull that person out.
I'm gonna play a little bit more
Out.
conservatively.
Of
because
course
I
he
don't
is.
have
I
I'm gonna
would.
step back from the
That
wave,
would
guys.
be a really good
Watch for
idea.
the Nautilus to try to hook.
But that person's standing on the other
Six.
side.
At 6.
So there's somebody right there, right next to the bush. He's
I'm
gonna
looking
try
for
to
a hook.
pull down.
Yep,
and
gets him right on in there, and they just
rooted
take
him.
advantage.
He's rooted, and they're gonna kill. Are they gonna get the kill?
Oh, he still got away. He
Just
still
four.
got him. Wait, what?
Yo,
They have 4 kills right now. They're about to get another one. They're about to get another.
Thresh.
Let's see.
Yeah, go for that.
Not able to get
what's
away.
her name? What's her name?
Raging
son?
Cajuns on that killing
Alright,
spree.
Yeah, man, Raging
Flash.
Cajun is really showing why he is one of
I-
the
I-
strongest
And
strategists.
now they're up 5-0. Now Jekyll
Alright.
rooted.
You guys
Let's see
have
if
enough
he's able to
stacks?
get
Kill
out here.
Havoc.
He is able
Remember, they're
to
going to be
Raging
stronger.
Cajun
They're
with
going to be
another
stronger. We have a
kill.
6-0
Oh
lead.
my gosh, he's on
We
a
don't have to
rampage.
fight anything. If it looks bad,
And there's look at that. There's
Yup,
another
hit it
person that's
out.
low just waiting for Jekyll to pull him. Jekyll's
Why
like,
you
"Come
playing
over
me?"
here.
Yo, I would not
just drop a pull.
pushing out unless
We don't have a lot of
I don't
mana.
have.
buy so I can go back and buy stuff.
Oh, snowball, snowball, small. Careful.
All right, so we're watching for perspective right now of the Trollz,
We don't have a lot of poke.
and the Trollz don't have
Yeah,
a
that was-
lot going
that was
on
the
for
problem.
them.
That's why I
No
didn't want him to
point
go
for the
thresh.
Trollz as
So
of
you
yet,
didn't
and
get knocked out by
they're being
Jen.
pushed in on tower.
Oh, that's why I was wondering how I didn't have it. I was like, I'm still shooting. I guess I'll just keep shooting.
All right,
Hey, they're there. They're there.
I have 4 of our points.
Yeah.
yep, and he's able to knock
Oh, I'm
him in
good.
the
Oh,
air.
I'm
He
going
can
for it,
grab
I'm
him.
Yo,
Can you
run
get
the
it?
ball.
Grab-
Oh,
yeah.
nice grab there.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody's
Back in,
rooted.
back in.
Let's see if
I'm
it's gonna be
backing
a
up,
first
backing up,
kill
backing up.
for.
I'm still shooting though.
Strix is probably dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
first
this one.
kill. I think that was Jekyll that died, but he's now able to
Come
buy.
on, back your ass up.
He is.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's by
Honestly, the Cobras
But
are showing a lot of
Raging
dominance here.
Cajun
Veigar
with
thought he
another
was
kill. I
going
would
two
love to
seconds.
see what
He
his
said, "We going in? We going in? I'm going
he
in."
looks like right now.
Hey, look at that.
Relic, front relic should be up soon.
Oh,
I have
No,
notes in 20.
already got it.
So
Already
let's see, yeah,
picked
where's
it up.
Raging at?
Like
It was an
right before
accident.
that fight. Yeah.
That's all
Yeah,
good.
But either way, Raging's
I
a
have all-
dummy right now.
That's what you can
oh,
do.
you know what?
Remember, we have 6 minutes. We're up by 7. We just have to protect this tower. That's the only way they have a. They have to win fights and get a tower for them to even have a chance to get back into the game.
Yeah, they. I think like this is a. I think
Havoc
this
is
is a
probably in one
Cobra
of the bushes.
win right.
Yep, nice snowball. That gives us clearance to step up here. I'm gonna waste a hook there. 13
Yep.
seconds. Yep.
All right.
Am I gonna alter? Oh, fuck.
Oh wait,
Oh, sorry,
are the
good.
Trolls gonna do something with
I'm dying for this. I'm dying for this. I'm dying for that.
2 kills? They got a kill. They got a kill.
Zach
Let's
should be
see.
dead.
Are they
he
able to
cleansed?
start clawing their way back in here?
Whoa.
Hook.
Oh,
All right, looks like
Pull
they're
the
about to
right
get
on
a kill. Are they gonna get a kill on Jekyll?
Goodbye, soldier.
Nah, bro.
oh,
Nah, bro. you heard Strix. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Strix like loud enough that.
Hey, watch this.
Why you flashing?
What you flashing?
Hey, he ain't even
almost
gonna
killed
walk
me.
up for the
Yeah, no, this is personal.
full health and with a hook.
Strix was like, yeah, I had to forfeit Street
I'm
Fighter,
ready to
but
fuck. I
no.
got 4 seconds to know.
I'm ready to fuck.
If you don't know, Magnus, when you ult will drop that AOE on you. That will deal more damage. It also gives you a ultimate haste.
Oh wow, yeah, that's this is 10 to 2.
Yo, why
How much
Flesh so
time
scared?
has
So we want to stagger our deaths.
7
we don't want to
minutes?
all die. at once
7
because they can
minutes,
tower off of
bro.
that. So we can play a little
So
bit
like,
more
yeah, no, the
aggressively.
Trolls
One
have to
person
because once that time hits 15, I can imagine the Cobras just gonna kill themselves. Like, kill themselves, and even with those 5 points,
Yep.
you can't catch up. So they need to start winning
You
some
guys
team
gotta
fights
grab
here.
Nice.
Yep,
good
and then
shot.
he pulled, and there's another potential death.
Nice.
Shut down 11 to 3.
Another? Come on. Oh, this ugly ass motherfucker.
Oh no.
What are you doing, bro? Relax.
Relax.
So Captain Runic. So look where
All right, so it looks like the Trolls have made a little bit of a dent in it, just being down just 6 now.
So you know that.
For the Jenna.
Just waiting for everybody to come back, but they are able to buy now. And some of those people have been probably holding on to go for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Recommended. Go to recommended 50.
And it definitely goes to show like the stuff that you buy.
We need him back in the lane.
It's not
easily turn the tide of battle,
Nautilus
right?
here,
Especially if
Nautilus
the other team doesn't really know what
I'm
they're
in.
doing.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't buy anything? Okay.
All right, so let's see.
Jenna's coming here.
Looks like Cordy is just
Let them
hanging
push
out
up and
back
then we can
there.
go all in
Like
again.
TOG.
I had my ult and everything.
He don't look happy. He's like, you got me in here playing League of Legends.
You see
On Cordy's account,
good
Cordy
target.
about
I want
to
you
mad.
to go in on that.
What's up, Zach?
He's focused. That's what he is. He's focused. He's not mad. It's just a light. That man's focused.
Don't go too deep on this. Don't go too deep on this.
All right, we got ourselves a team fight.
I'm out.
Slain.
And it looks like
Don't do that.
it's 12 to 5 right now for
Keep going.
Because there's a few that take right there.
Give
Low
me
health.
that.
Yep. 13, and they can
Alright,
start
10 minutes,
attacking
10
towers
minutes, boys.
once the minions get up there.
Get the tower.
Alright, yep. Cajun focus tower.
Looks
Yeah,
like
let's
Rooted,
focus
somebody
tower.
dead.
I'm just
There's
gonna
2
force them.
behind it that
I send
aren't
him,
the
I send him.
And pulls him in, gets another kill. Jekyll is going off.
And then look at
Oh,
the
is that
tower.
Strix?
Look at the tower.
We don't need overcharge to step back.
Yeah, they'll step back because
Now,
now.
can buy now and get more items.
Yeah.
Which gives us more threat on those squishies.
All right.
Please have no items. Let me die.
No.
So 9 minutes left, or 9 minutes in.
Thank you.
Right, so they got 4 minutes.
15 to 6. They need to do almost a complete team wipe and take the tower to go up
Let Jekyll be the next person to do it. Let Jekyll be the next person.
without losing any Evo.
Who wanted?
Yeah, don't take it.
John, yep.
All right.
Yo, that little wind move that knocks the enemies in the air is
Stun,
crazy.
yeah. Stun, and
my
then
ult again in, like,
the Blitzcrank can
16
pull,
seconds.
keep them, like CC them for a little while.
Careful
Alright,
the
I'm
Blitzcrank.
Tell me when you want me to grab. I did.
All right, yep, they're
Back up. He's
coming
gonna do a
back.
pull.
Yep.
Oh,
Pull, somebody pull
You good? You're
Nice.
safe.
40, which I'm at the
Yep.
TLG.
TLG.
Yep, you're good.
Hang back, TLG.
All right.
Remember, we have to play aggressive. They know that.
If they're grouped up, I'm gonna try to go in.
Good job on Strix making sure that he kind of like stays back.
There's
Doesn't
11
really
minutes.
press up too
Yep.
much, waits for the rest of his team. A lot of back and forth, right? A lot of poking. Honestly,
Watch Nautilus. Yep.
the Cobras
Or
really
just diffing them at this point.
not only diffing them, but again, like we talked about before,
Second point,
just
no.
controlling the pace of the game.
They didn't allow the
Okay.
Trolls to get. That's the thing you have to do against. Like, you don't necessarily have to play patient against bad people. And this is just an indie game, right?
Yeah.
You don't allow them time to figure out the game.
You're good. You're
And then,
good.
oh my goodness.
Exhausting Havoc.
What was that? Was that an ult?
Raging Cajuns on a rampage. This man's going crazy. Let's
don't
see.
take over
And well, there's 2 people that's super low. Are they going to try to contest him?
There's
3
no
people.
way.
There's 3 people. There's 3 people.
Another person down.
Zach.
Let's
And
go.
After this, clear
Raging
wave.
Cajuns my goat.
Yeah.
If you need to die,
Raging Cajun is definitely shining
step up now.
right
Step up
now.
now. Start hitting tower. Step and hit tower.
Alright, it's not 15 minutes though. Oh,
The
if you're
entire troll.
Yeah,
Stop,
our last
stop.
guys,
They're
yeah.
already
Yeah, we can do it before
dead.
they-
Oh,
I'm gonna
now
run
it's
in because
25
it
to
should be 15
7.
seconds and I shouldn't die.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Cobras can go in really and kill themselves and let that
I'm
be
too
game.
high
I
on
mean,
ult,
that's
I'm just gonna
Well,
they
stay
still
on
in
have
a few
time.
minutes.
Yeah, they still have time
we
to
don't
do.
need to, 'cause if we-
Alright, back up.
do
Oh,
as
so
much as possible.
the Blitzcrank let himself die to tower. So what that does is you don't give the other team a point, and you can go. You can go at that point and buy.
Go all the way back. Go all the way back.
Yo,
Make
that's
the-
wild.
Take all the relics. Just take all the relics. Just take all the relics. And keep backing up and just take all the relics.
Alright,
They're
oh,
trying
yeah.
to fight here. They're trying to force a fight here. They want to get this tower. I'm backed up.
Wait a second, I can kill
Alright.
you.
Raging Cajun is going dummy.
There he goes.
Yep. Don't overcommit. Don't.
Raging
You
Cajun's
have
my
to make
goat.
the play here.
Raging Cajun has helped them 2 games so far. Valorant and League.
Yeah.
I would attribute him heavily in both of those games.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got 10 seconds.
And it's good because we've seen Raging Cajuns at times struggle this season, and I don't know if that's a Raging Cajuns got. Like, I agree, League of Legends. I agree. Is that 28 to 9? Yeah. Go ahead, it's yeah. They have 29. They have 20 points up on them right now.
I mean, it is game, but yeah, it's game.
All right.
What we got next? Call of Duty.
Oh, Ace. Oh, they. Oh yeah, and
I have 17 points.
it's about to be 36 to 10. Yeah. And here's the thing: if they destroy that little last thing right there, they start getting be able to get super minions. If you start stuff was hard before, like
them super minions coming in, bro.
I got the 5, people. I got the 5.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's like,
He's looking for
here's the thing, there's not enough time in terms of respawning for the Trollz to even attempt to come back here and win.
Look at TLG. He not happy.
I mean, he had to go in for League of Legends and Madden. Like, I mean, he's like, man, I didn't even get a chance to play.
Wait, die Jekyll if you can.
I already did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, straight up jump here.
Yo.
You got a lot of life.
I want to see this.
You can't do anything when your character is constantly being hit in the air, bro.
They about to teleport in on us.
Get the.
Come on, please. I want the super minions out, please. Give me the super minions.
Get him the super minion, guys. Come on.
Do it for the vibe.
Okay, on it, Jenna.
Oh, they're over.
Oh, big damage.
All right.
Yeah, that's me done, but y'all keep going.
Oh, they're done.
41 to 30.
Yeah.
41 to 13. Sorry, no. I mean, 44 to 13. So 31 point gap.
They're going in.
Raging Cajun. Like, I keep seeing Raging Cajun thing. Super minion, super minion, super
They're
minion.
gonna all respawn after 15.
And now we got super minions.
2 of them didn't. 2 of them
Okay,
didn't.
cool. Then keep going forward in the game.
6 to 13.
It doesn't matter. Play. Don't even worry about dying. Just straight up
Don't
play
even
the game.
worry about dying.
Aggressive as fuck.
Oh.
All right,
Well,
cool.
Raging Cajun took that to heart.
Now it's fine, though.
Just want to see these super minions. Here we go.
Oh, those are super minions? Oh, no, sir. I'm good.
Can we end the game?
Yo, with how bad the Trollz been playing so far with this, the super minions might be able to beat some of their people.
Rex coming in with that heat, bro.
Oh. Yeah. Yep, and that's game.
That's game.
Next is,
Yo,
all right.
congratulations. They didn't
Call of Duty, and Cordy's going in. I imagine. Ooh.
50. I mean, not 50.
50 count.
Havoc.
You think?
Yeah, Havoc's a good shooter.
Yeah, but I feel like this is like a Psycho or 50 cal game.
Okay.
Now on the opposite side, Pop. I don't know who you put in with Bubbles. Like, I know normally when they play, they like to put in TK, but TK's not in the lineup.
I would say Bubbles.
Cause like Raging Cajun's like this is one of the better shooters, but like is Raging Cajun that type of shooter, right? Because like he plays Valorant, but he's a Call of Duty shooter.
How about
I feel
third?
I would trust Juki in this situation, but not third. And there's nothing against third, but like I don't see third being like, yeah, let's load up Call of Duty. Psycho's going in.
I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my gosh.
Maybe third been practicing this.
Hey man. Let me see him, bro.
Yo, if third goes dummy, like third for GM of the year.
Oh god. That was perfect timing, bro. That was perfect timing. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at that. All right, so
this is a Trollz
Woo!
setup.
But like we said before, Cordy and I would either assume that it was going to be Psycho or 50 Cal. It looks like Psycho is going in for this next game, and Bubbles and Third are going in as well. 98% on the Cobras and 2% on the Trollz.
Wasn't Valorant something like that? What was the other game we got prediction on?
Yep.
Which was interesting. So we're favoring Cobras and shooters today.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, and then we still have to. I think we still have to go
Play
back to Fortnite. Yeah. Do we know what the lineup was for Fortnite?
No Cordy and both Steve. That's all I know.
That's unfortunate.
I think it was from the other side. I think it was Bubbles, Strix, and not Jekyll. Bubbles, Strix, and Cajun on one side. On the other side, I can't remember. Strix and Bubbles.
Cajun, Strix, and Bubbles for
Fortnite. The Trollz.
Good comps.
Yeah.
All right. So
acoustic. Psycho having acoustic.
Okay.
And we have about 20 minutes left in the half. This may be. This is
a fast game.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Hey, man. Hey, me either. But interesting game for tonight. So far, 3-3. We've been playing 6 games. We're on our 7th. And
8th. Fortnite.
Oh crap! And the crazy thing is, the Trollz. Remember, the Trollz haven't lost a game yet. They haven't been humbled just yet.
And they
riding that win streak. And like you said, that the Cobras, they only lost against the Reapers.
And the Trollz, they want to just the big thing right now is make the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, there's no way the Trollz don't make the playoffs just based on mathematically. I don't think it's possible for them to miss. Because what's the Bucks record?
0-4.
All right, yeah. I don't think it's possible for the Trollz to not make the playoffs. I could be wrong. I think they've already pretty much locked that up, as probably so does the Clip. As one of the few teams that probably essentially locked it up. Now, there's crazy stuff that can happen, and maybe the Trollz will lose out. I'm not saying that they
right.
I don't think it's mathematically locked up, but it's essentially you're making the playoffs. So now it's where do you want to be seeded at?
Yeah,
because I think this. So the 2 seed has to play the 3rd seed. The 1st seed plays the winner of the 4th and 5th seed. So just looking at, you probably might want to end up getting that 1st seed. But teams get hot near the end of the season, and if that 5th or 4th seed comes into the playoffs hot, you might not want to play them.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. Go ahead and get that wheel spin in.
After you cut it, it automatically does that.
Gears of
War. Oh man, tell Cutters to turn the stream off.
Shooter, they've got Call of Duty, Valorant, COD, and now Gears. What's left? Overwatch, Halo.
Oh no, my parachute kept setting.
Is that it?
Let's go.
And Apex.
Yep, Apex.
And this is 59%, 51% on Trollz, 49% on Cobras. This is the one game that you get some kind of warm-up.
Oh, Bubbles. Good with that weapon. Let's change that one out.
We got 20
50
seconds.
I mean, I have to keep doing that.
Which
Psycho
you might need to plug it in
really locking
port,
himself
maybe?
in here.
No, they can't. They've lost momentum. They start off 2-1. Now it's 3-3.
One thing that I can say about the Trollz is they have become a momentum-heavy team.
Well, it's kind of hard to say they become momentum heavy when we haven't really seen them contested yet, right? Whether it do the schedule or lineups or something like that, we haven't really seen them have to sweat, right? So it'll be interesting to see how their vibes are once they get close
around
game.
around the scavenger bounty.
Rules of engagement are simple.
Okay, perfect.
Anarchist. Of course, that's the skin Anarchist has. 'Cause why not? I think Hollywood has that skin, or somebody on the.
Actually, I'm dropping somewhere else.
Somebody on the. Reverse has that skin.
And
I think that's a Nicki Minaj one, right?
We play public lobbies, right?
Yeah. So how it is, it's public lobbies. Essentially, it's a kill race, right? If it comes down to same kills, it's resurgence. It comes down to same kills. Then you go to point, you go to damage, and every 1,000's worth 1 point. So with resurgence, how it works is if if at least one person on your team is still alive up to a certain point, you respond. But if everybody dies, then
We're looking at Bubbles. No, Bubbles, watch your teammate. Watch your teammate.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh wait, that was Cordy.
That would start popping off shots.
Yeah, I would have tried to kill. I would have got that assist real quick.
Not even assist. I would have tried to get that kill.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, that's true.
He needs to play the water. He might be able to kill the one in the water.
Oh, he got a gun already?
Already played up.
That's nuts. Yeah, there's a guy in the water. There's a guy in the water.
So,
Gee.
let's see.
I'm gonna try and
Cordy
kill
doing
him.
a really good job making so that
Yeah, go ahead and drop on him.
gets that kill, pushes right on down.
Well, 5
Doesn't look like
seconds.
anybody else is out there. I think there was one down near the beach that Bubbles was looking at. Obviously, doesn't look like that person out there anymore. Dead. Somewhere else.
I'm imagine you getting shots popped at you from a high angle. I imagine you're not going up into that.
Yeah.
Not knowing where your team members. And if that was that team member that got killed, I was right next. Yeah.
Person. Oh, nice.
Downed them and got the eliminate. Is that another?
He's reloading. You're gonna take a second.
Alright,
I'm fucking already over here.
we are watching Anarchist right now.
I downed one, but I died.
Watch Mark.
Where's my gun, bro?
See?
Gun is it one?
Oh, good.
Yeah, he is. He's really showing. Hollywood did say he was good at this game.
I got an M13. Bro, somebody give me my swarm, bro.
So let's see it.
Someone give me my swarm.
Looks like Bubba's flying back
Oh,
in.
and he should be right where Anarchist is.
Good stuff. Nice combo.
Swarm right here, yeah.
Alright,
I think that they should run as a 4-man.
Can I get weapons
I
here?
would try my best to get it.
oh, jeez. He just dove for that circle close.
Oh, all that movement and you still died, Brody.
Bubbles, you hear him, right?
I think that Psycho is maybe trying to run behind himself,
There's on the roof.
which really isn't
I
a
mean,
good
I
play.
already
But
got
I
it
do,
up immediately.
at the same time, I could be wrong. I don't play Call of Duty, bro.
You're going up against 4 people
So fucking good, Cordy.
at times.
Good shits.
He don't even play this game.
Gears on that?
Huh?
Is gears on that one?
Yes, gears is up, yes.
All right, let's see here.
Also,
Okay, cool.
so let's see what Cordy. Because this looks like it's a Cordy carry right now.
Yeah. Oh no, did he throw that on himself?
Yeah, not a lot of action. I not say that as somebody gets shot. Oh,
Oh,
look at
good
that.
stuff. Third.
Yep, he finished the kill. Good job, Anarchist. Maybe you should play more.
I got the dude that was talking. I don't know where his teammates are at.
I didn't know how I felt about this lineup, and I do think they'd still be better with TK in and
Yeah.
Hogeki, but
His teammates
What?
at.
it's not a bad lineup.
No, it's not a bad lineup at all.
There's one down there.
Definitely something that's unexpected from
Oh, he's dropping in, he's
Cobras,
dropping in.
at least.
They're like they went
I
to
hear
a
him, I hear
Trollz
him.
match.
Just bottom back.
Ooh, let's go
Okay.
third.
All right.
Third going dummy. Third for shooter of the year.
Yeah. All right. So third is what? Why is this? Why is this so weird?
Third.
Alright, they're at 6, we're at 2, we're down 4.
He's just playing in one position right now, being like, yeah.
Where the fuck are they at?
No Kaden.
And
Well, maybe
that-
move around. You in the same spot. We think people gonna line up for you to shoot them?
We were predicting that Trollz is gonna- Oh, and third gets the heck out of there.
Oh, but he got jumped.
Yeah.
3 on the loadout.
Cordy got 4.
Damn it.
So
Stay away from the loadout.
oh wait, does so it doesn't. So from what it looks like, does
Put it on.
that
No,
mean
don't.
that
You lose.
Bubbles
Just
has
throw
no
it on
kill?
the ground. Give him all top, Cordy.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground.
You don't. I lied.
Bubbles has no what?
Okay,
Kill.
never mind.
Fine, fine.
That's all right.
Anarchist is carrying. Well, not carrying because they're not winning, but like
Get that kill streak.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're up by so much right now. It's not even funny. We're good.
We're one of the top squads. Keep it
What?
up.
Oh,
life happened there.
like,
Oh, look at them glasses. I'm trying to be like Hollywood with them glasses on.
can't be.
Wait, he's Twig. Can I change my tag to Hollywood?
Yes.
Alright, I'm Hollywood next season.
Let's see. So, Bubbles is currently kind of doing a lot of the same thing, right? Just kind of. Oh. We saw him. Did he hit him?
Please don't tell me you're getting outranged as a sniper.
It's not looking too good for Bubbles right now.
Yeah, this. And I said it. I think Bubbles is the key for them to get to where they want to go to, but he needs to perform.
Yo, steals that kill. Thank you. Did he steal it? I don't know. We'll find out. That's
I'm gonna use his use him to get kills.
all of that hard work for nothing.
Honestly, yeah.
It's called playing the game.
Let me a dickhead. I'm gonna
Can you imagine like,
location away.
oh yeah, no, this is one thing I do not like.
First two over on 40.
Is like I be flying and I be landing, parachuting, and I just die before I touch the ground, and I'm like, cool. I guess I don't get to play this game.
The weapon crate is in enemy hands. They claimed it. Push your bloody fire.
Alright, come on, Bubbles. I need show me something. Come on, Bubbles. No, not that.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Yep. Did he down him or did he kill him?
Squad mates redeploying.
Kill confirmed.
Bubbles, I'm dropping on you.
Oh, come on, Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. We need something.
Come on, Bubbles. Don't use the sniper. Just go. I'm surprised that he didn't run it.
Pray and pray, my dude. The sniper thing ain't working out for you right now.
Stun incoming.
There's somebody right there.
That's at the time. Come on, Bubbles. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Was that his team member? Who got the kill?
I
Because it's so hard. Because it's
Yeah,
like, Anarchist followed up on it. Cause I was like, it's so hard because like, it's like yeah, their teammate got the kill, but wait,
He's dead.
is that his teammate or is his
There you go.
teammate?
Go kill yourself,
Right.
Plato.
Right. That is game. They plays
Here's the work. Here's the work.
Not
Wait
bad.
for the score to show up.
But we'll have to see how many kills he's got. From early observations, Trollz, yeah, but you have 10. What's the next one?
Gears.
Yeah. We were talking about cutters, yeah.
Yep.
So who do you save here? I think TLG?
No. I would. That's true. That's true.
Havoc? You definitely put Cordy and both in, right? Like,
Yep. Oh yeah, that's the dynamic duo, bro.
It's either Havoc or TLG. I feel like you save here.
I feel like this is
And Bubbles on the opposite side? Not Bubbles. LA, you save?
so starting with the troll side. I would save TOG.
Yeah.
And I would save TOG again because he has more coverage than Acoustics right now.
And not saying that TLG's bad at gears, but like I don't think he's.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about TOG. He's a very aggressive player. We've seen that before.
He's
but-
like stars without the aim. Right?
It's true. So he tends to be extremely aggressive. He puts himself out of position a lot. Now, this is back when him and I used to play a lot of shooters together.
He's still that way.
That's crazy because I was gonna say, if it's all up to coaching and making sure that he
Maybe
listens.
Cordy and both Steve have been like, yo, hey, you're not that guy. Come on.
Yeah,
Reel it back in.
Yeah, you're not
You're not mechanically there yet.
Yeah, no, and you're not the main character, Your side character.
Yeah.
Just get over it.
You're not Naruto.
You're not. No.
You're that bench on the side.
Yeah.
That's wing.
Who? Sakura? Yeah, he's Sakura.
no. Tintin.
Sakura.
No, he's that. Was it Clash of Ninjas that they added that character with the rocket?
Oh, you asked the wrong person, bro. You asked the wrong person.
No, but like in all honesty, he plays his role.
Yeah. He does. He wants to take lead, but sometimes he has to know that he also has teammates, you know, to back him as well. And sometimes you need to let someone else take lead and allow them to be the one to really direct you, right?
He's Rock Lee. He puts that effort in. He can do some stuff against the really good people, but he doesn't quite go over the hill. He's Rock Lee.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right. Yep. They left out Jekyll on the Cobras.
Okay.
Interesting take there. But it makes sense. I was gonna say to put Jekyll in and leave out Pop, but
it's hard to know because we don't know how much these people have been practicing, and they're like, we don't feel fully comfortable, so let's go ahead and play for the next game. So like they're probably like, oh, well, if we get guilty again to Smash, or a short fighter into like Smash, right?
Yeah. So I do feel like the second half is going to be really fighter heavy.
Yeah.
And that right there is really going to
mean Cobra's favor.
It could potentially be in the Cobra's favor, yes, but this next half is either going to make or break the Cobras.
But here's what I will say. I think the Cobra's top fighters are better than Trollz fighters, but I think the Trollz non-fighters are better than the Cobra's non-fighters.
I see what you mean.
Like QWERTY isn't like a traditional fighter, but he's better than their non-traditional fighters.
Well, the thing I love about QWERTY is that he is so he's willing to adapt, right? Yeah. He's willing to learn what he doesn't already know. Yeah. So he knows the surface level stuff, and like that right there keeps right. Keeps him structured, keeps him exactly where he is. He doesn't need to do anything different.
Probably Trollz. Because I don't think the Trollz have called a timeout.
Timeout Trollz, yeah. And one thing that we've noticed from just QWERTY in general is that like he showed it in the Street Fighter before the forfeit was called. You know, he kind of did the same move over and over again, and there was no way that it would be countered.
Yeah, he does what he has to do. He doesn't. I think. So we talked about a lot about what the Cobras need to take the next step, right? Like we need more from the bubbles. I think from the Trollz, I think we need more from TOG and Acoustic. And I say this in not that they're bad, but to take themselves over to that next hump, we need them to both move into that top tier, right? Like I feel like TOG is a gatekeeper. TOG is like right there. Like he's the best gatekeeper in the league. But he's not that guy yet, right? Like you're like, oh, I don't like we have to pay TOG, it's not gonna be the greatest. But like he doesn't instill in any fighting game right now. He doesn't instill that same kind of caution as like say Herb would in Tekken, right? Like Chicken Tech and MK. He's not there yet. He's close, like a LA or like a Jekyll and Guilty Gear, right? Like he's not quite there yet at any of the fighters, but he's kind of working his way up to that.
Right, I get what you're saying, and I like the fact that you use the word gatekeeper, right? So with TLG being like that gatekeeper, at least for the Trollz, who do you think would be the gatekeeper for the Cobras then?
Well, I don't use gatekeeper as a per team thing.
Okay.
I use gatekeeper as an overall league thing.
Okay.
So like in terms of like the fighting game players, right? Like you need to be able to consistently beat TLG to put yourself in that echelon, top echelon.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't think he's there, but he's super close, which is the term, gatekeeper. He's like not quite there, but he's getting there.
Right.
I don't think the Cobras really have anybody that's like a gatekeeper. I mean, maybe Strix in certain fighting games, but
well, then let me ask you this then. Instead of like you said, you don't look at it as a team base. It's looking like you're talking about.
Well, I guess Bubbles in the racers, in certain racers,
strategy.
Probably be.
I mean, not strategy, but category.
Yeah.
So then, who would you think, or who would you say would be a good gatekeeper for like racers or sports.
I think Bubbles might be, but like Bubbles Havoc, like probably Havoc probably. Havoc is like he's good at these races, but he's not like Jury, Chicken Tech,
Yeah.
Hollywood level.
Right.
I would say he's like that gatekeeper. He's not like, and that's not to disrespect him. I think he's gonna beat most of the league. He's gonna beat 90% plus of the league. I just don't put him in that upper echelon quite yet. And what was the other category?
Sports.
Ooh, who is good at sports but not like? Who? I like that one. Who is good at sports but not good?
Yeah, because we got the belt. We got AJ. AJ's apparently top tier. Because he still holds the belt. I have to put him up there. Because nobody's beating him yet.
DVD.
We're taking the
And it's our setup. See, I told you.
Trollz are predicted to win 92%.
Sports. Who would I put for sport?
That's perfect. Just lock this in and win this one.
Who's really good at sports? You know what? I'm gonna throw an oddball out here. I'll give you 3 guesses real quick. I'll give you 3 guesses.
Together, use your shotguns close range. Make sure you pick up your
Wait,
allies.
is that
while
oddball
you're
out here?
not getting
Yeah,
shot at.
oddball. Like, oh wait, well, we'll talk about. We'll come back to that. But it looks like they're looking for the power weapon right now. We're watching from QWERTY's perspective.
That's all right.
Oh, let's see if he's able to get this
Oh,
kill.
no, sir. You are out of here.
All right, so it looks like the COG are going to be the Reapers.
Reapers?
Sorry. Ooh, the Cobras.
Nice.
They're doing a lot of rolling. All you got to do right now, if you're the Trollz, probably want to do is probably wait for them to roll, get out the roll, and just pop.
Yep.
And I mean, this is it's so hard because it takes a second for the score to update. Because it looks really aggressive.
Yeah.
Like these boys are wasting no time.
Yeah.
They're like,
Cordy's down.
I'm about to say Cordy hasn't died yet. And
Yeah,
the
no,
second
he
I
was
said,
going off.
Yeah.
All right, now it's even. It's 10-10. They really, the Cobras really need this. Well, honestly, both of them really need this.
If I'm being honest,
the Trollz don't.
coming in here renting potentially 2 shooters is not what I expected from the Cobras.
That's true. Hey, Bubbles is out of there. See you later, buddy.
Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. 9-9, like, this is going to come down to the last. Unless somebody just pops off right now, like we've seen Cutters do in the past.
Kill that motherfucker.
Oh, I think he's being shot from behind and doesn't realize it.
Yeah. So this is starting to lean a little bit more in the Trollz' favor. Trollz are starting to calm themselves a little bit. Not slowing down the game a little bit, not just running in there getting shotgun blasted.
Controlling the pacing of the game. We talked about this many times already tonight.
Careful, they're probably getting power weapons on the map. This is their map choice, so they probably know the power weapon locations.
All right.
But keep in mind when you bring the map up, it should tell you. I think they have boom shot.
So, where do you go? All the way. Oh! He didn't stop moving, too.
Yeah.
He kept it pushing. That was really smart of him. Instead of, like, turning around.
And trying to fight that.
Yep. Again, controlling. Look at Cordy. Controlling the game at his own pace, bro.
It didn't change. It's fine.
So 7
7,
to
7.
7. Oh, so the Cobras have the lead for the first time this match.
Yep.
And they're putting a lot of pressure on QWERTY right here, keeping QWERTY contained. QWERTY's not able to go around and do what he wants to do. He's sitting there.
No, but I love the fact that he's actually trying to push himself towards his team.
Oh, and they got another. So,
oh no. The Trollz are starting to trickle behind now. I think it's because they're
and we don't see a lot of communication from the Trollz. Like you said, momentum-based team. He's down,
you're
but
by
he's able to pick
yourself.
him up. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta call your team, bro. You gotta call your
And the Trollz have. Oh, the Troll. Okay, so the Trollz have brought this to a lot closer than. Oh yeah. All right, so they just need to get.
All 4 on the left. All 4 on the left. Power weapon.
All right. All right, so let's see. This is Teams are being like super.
Is that
cautious.
Pop?
Yeah, with the Lions hat.
They're playing for Bloom Shot.
Yeah.
2 over on Bloom
Yep,
Shot.
that is Pop.
So close.
It's always funny to see those perspectives.
Yeah,
Was just kind of sitting back. Now you can definitely tell that a lot of the pressure has come off both of them. Nobody wants to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Everybody's just like, oh, I just need to sit in the corner and take my time now.
Let's see. Oh, that's respawns depleted for the Trollz.
Oh, takes him right on back down.
But now
Oh,
it's even.
same-
Oh wait, no, it's not even. The Trollz are up right now, 5-4. Oh, 5-3. They got the flamethrower right there.
Oh, why'd you roll, bro? You had that.
You have to play that corner. The who Bubbles is the Bubbles and who?
Coming straight up. Oh, yep, to the left of you.
Oh yeah. And the Cobras have played it so well.
Yep, and it's just raging.
Power weapon like Bloom Shot.
Raging, you not cutters, bro.
Right.
But this isn't the clip, so.
Oh!
They are beasts. Mindless insects.
All right.
That is a win.
So is
for
that
the
it for
Trollz.
the half?
That is it for the half.
So 3-5, Trollz up. And we will tell you who that sports person is at the halftime.
Hey,
After
man, that
halftime.
sounds good. Also, Cordy was MVP in
Makes
that
sense.
one. Cutters, you got some competition.
Hey, let them know.
We're going to go in the half. See you in
Hey.
15.
BC the Noisemaker.
Dripping water, H2O in my timepiece, VVS. A blinding light make them look Chinese. In the form motor, pick me up, be my dime piece. Don't start no trouble, 2 Glocks, them bitches Siamese. Blue bills, where we chasing every day. Run them over, if they tryna get up in your way. Tell her hustle hard, I want the cream, I get the cake. Hustle hard, I want the cream, I get the cake. I see they glance, but they know to stay up in their lane. Smoking moon rock, cookies only, elevate to the face. Niggas wanna rock, Cyclops red beam will make a shake. Now the block is hot, oh well niggas dying every day. 20s, 50s, 100s, want all of these in abundance. When it comes to the women, these hoes know I can't love them. Only chasing, chase the back, drugs for the head, can't get enough of it. Try to take my money, S&W, leave you suffering. Why they wanna kill me for the cream? Only thing I'm trying to chase is my dream. I'ma stack it, stretch it, flip it, hating on me cause I'm different. They won't have to get the digits, yeah I mean. Dripping water, A2O in my timepiece, VVS. A blinding light make them look Chinese. In the form motor, pick me up, be my dime piece. Don't start no trouble, 2 Glocks, them bitches Siamese. Blue bills, where we chasing every day. Run them over, if they try to get up in your way. Tell her hustle hard, I want the cream, I get the cake. Hustle hard, I want the cream, I get the cake. Once we logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these news they hit, we got 'em. Falling, groveling, so we lit in any room, server or camp. Knowing it seems we stand, we never lead till we amp, lead till we champ. Beat 'em advance. We do we think for the win when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell reclaim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty she's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these niggas while they still replenish. We load the artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies. We win, we in it all line on the grind, opposition and misery. Leaking they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams, growing and hanging below. Ultimate end gamers league 1,000,000 degrees, and this is where gamers go pro.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What a really good game tonight.
And we have Dead by Daylight. And funny enough, wait, is this the Cobra setup?
Oh, that's right. So we got Fortnite coming up first.
All right.
I believe that they were able to get that up and running, and then we'll be doing Dead by Daylight next.
All right. So, do you want to know who my gatekeeper is for sports games?
Oh, you had this conversation during halftime? I absolutely do want to hear who your gatekeeper is.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Okay. Give me 3 people.
No.
What? Let's see. I will say the first one is going to be Billy. My second guess will be what's his name? MJ Bad something?
Oh God, no.
No.
I'm gonna give you another guess. Please take that back.
I don't know. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. Chicken Tech?
No. They're celebrating this month.
Oh. Pop.
No.
Okay. Those are my 3 guesses.
You want to take a guess?
I took 3 guesses.
Pass the herb.
Oh, I should have said Black Diamond. I forgot about that dude too.
I think Black Diamond's up in that upper echelon in sports.
Okay.
I think because Herb's not horrible at any of the sports games. Rocket League probably being his weakest one. UFC, we've seen him play really well. In Madden, we know if he put the effort in. NHL, 2K. I feel like Herb is right there.
Herb is. He has really
But
good...
you don't think about it because you think of him as a fighter.
Yeah, you do. But he's been here at the league since the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or since day one. So, like, for him and his knowledge of... he has knowledge of almost every game on the wheel.
Yeah.
So, I feel like Herb would just be a really good just gatekeeper in general. Outside of fighters, of course.
Yeah.
Hearing him coach, honestly, I was here yesterday for just a little bit, and hearing him coach his team, and they were playing, I think it was Overwatch.
Yeah.
And then the team...
The scrimming.
Yeah, they were the scrim. And so, like, during the scrim, their team lost the first round. But then the second round, he actually started to, like, open up more and talk a little bit more and explain a little bit about, like, what was wrong.
Yeah. He's a very smart person.
Yeah.
Like,
and was able
you
to help
don't
fix
know
it.
that about... There's a lot of stuff there's a lot of stuff hidden about Herb that you don't know until you...
Yeah.
Actually experience being around him.
Yeah, absolutely. But we are already in. And no, don't spin it. We got Dead by Daylight next. Oh, I think I know why he did that. Good job, Burrs. Look at you. Look at your stream tech of the year.
Also, shout out to Mr. Lovejoy on being older today. He is Mr. Lovejoy. Yep, it's his birthday today. He's out celebrating.
Happy birthday!
He's going to Hell's Kitchen.
Good for him. Good for him. But Bubbles said something to me during halftime. He's like, I've been in 2 games.
Everything else been forfeited? Or roll back because of Fortnite. That's funny to think about.
All right, so
we were talking about like how Balboa hasn't really had an impact because he hasn't been any.
All right, so one of the games.
So they're just gonna shoot that down and you're gonna fall from there. I'm not sure if that's the smartest idea.
No, I do think the acoustics probably should push up a little bit more. Being back there probably isn't the best of ideas.
I feel like... Okay.
Oh! Yo, and here we go, seeing Bubbles with the sniper again. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Bubbles, you got to be careful, man.
Bubbles hasn't had the most luck today with snipers.
No, he should definitely get off with the snipers. At least for right now. Because they are already, look, they're focusing where he's building at, so he needs to do something else.
Maybe he's a distraction.
Maybe he is.
Is that Solid Snake?
It is Solid Snake. He about to go inside. Oh, I thought he was going to get inside the box.
Hey.
So.
Who is that just got popped like that?
That's Strix. Strix is still in the spawn.
Oh.
What is happening right now? What is that?
Yeah, that's gonna be Lovejoy popping bottles.
So you could definitely tell that Strix is not comfortable with this game at all.
Oh, and he just whooped his way back into the. Oh, let's see. This is very uninspiring gameplay.
Yeah, this looks very uncomfortable to be in. Oh yeah, you could definitely tell people who don't see. And the problem is everybody here knows how to drive,
right?
So.
Like, yeah. Havoc's too old to be playing Fortnite. Man got a wife and kid at home. Like, oh well, yep, he's not. I don't know what's going on, if I'm being honest.
Bubbles is outside. Oh, he finally got somebody, but he's really far up. I don't think that it's a good idea for him to be out there. Bubbles, what are you doing, bro? Oh my God.
That's the first round. And did they?
The problem is everyone is trying to stay back, and they're trying to, to snipe, or at least what a lot of what we see from the Cobras. So Strix is doing the same thing, kind of just like sitting back trying to snipe, not really engaging a lot. And the playstyle of the Trollz are completely different.
Yeah,
way more aggressive, or at least for the most part. Like Acoustics is also sitting back as well. But then they have two people like Havoc and Psycho who are typically like running it.
So we'll see.
So this will be another interesting game to watch, or interesting match to watch.
Alright, go. Push. They're being more aggressive now.
And again, this is them kind of pushing in, setting their own pacing like we've talked about before.
I'm pushing with you, Bubbles.
Not really pushing in too far, but getting close enough to where they can't essentially get sniped. Ooh, is he flying? I don't understand this game anymore. I never understood it. Never mind. What am I talking about?
I'm looking for somebody outside.
All right.
I knocked one.
Ooh, watching.
Got him.
Strix.
Got him.
I think that's Strix versus Havoc.
Oh boy.
Two teammates, two old teammates, former teammates. Thank you.
Emphasis on the word old.
I'm reloading.
In Fortnite age, they should be retired. What in the what? What is the world going on?
I don't know.
Where's the other one?
Let's go.
He's up here, yeah. I got him.
Yo, and again, Raging Cajun really showing
He's on the bottom floor.
just what we've been missing.
I think Raging Cajun's the best player tonight. Yeah, I think Raging Cajun.
Yeah. Now, Bubbles is talking about that he only played 2 games. Bubbles, I'm going to need you to show me something. I seen a lot of snipes. I saw one good hit. Well, technically 2. He did really good. He got one good snipe in COD.
It'll take a second to load. It'll load us all back in here.
I'm trying. Apparently, they don't care where they go, so.
No, I want to ask. I don't know if you're allowed to run into a separate team thing.
Oh, you can.
Let's see. One more round to go.
Yep. And we'll get that game time up here just for you guys in a little bit. We are back from the half, so we have a little less than 2 hours left.
Wait, what else we got?
It's the suitcase from that one movie.
Man in Black?
Anyway, I gotta find that out. Hold on.
What are they doing right now? It doesn't look like anybody's doing anything.
Pulp Fiction.
Oh, I've never seen that.
What? Oh, Rex. We gotta watch that movie together. All right, so Cajun really doing a little bit of what he did last time, kind of sitting back, doing a little bit of pushing, which is what they really need because they have 2 people who tend to sit back.
They just can't afford to be. Okay, so there's
What
That
in
looks
the
like a-
world is that?
Did the Trollz win that? I'm so confused. Wasn't that Raging that had that? Like, that was a Cobras win?
What did I miss?
So Caden didn't have to do anything. So Caden has been in for 3 of their wins: League of Legends, Valorant, and now Fortnite.
Yep.
Is Raging Cajun their best player tonight?
He has definitely shown what the Cobras have been missing as far as like coverage.
So with the knowledge of what he's done tonight, what is your lineup for the Cobras? What's your best lineup?
That's really hard to say.
I think for one, you take out Anarchist and you put TK in.
You put TK in place of third, and you put I almost said bad move, Hogeki in place of Strix.
I will have something, and people.
I forgot about Deuce.
People won't agree with me on this.
Okay.
So I think maybe you do take Hogeki out instead of Strix, but there's another person you replace. You take the Bubbles out and put Deuce in there. The Bubbles hasn't at to this point. The Bubbles hasn't done enough for me at this point where he's at. I think Bubbles has all the potential in the world. I just think that his impact hasn't really been felt like that yet. And I don't know if it's the team around him, if it's one of those situations where the team doesn't cover a lot of games that he does, so it often looks bad in those instances, or if it's one of those situations where I don't know, it's just something. Like, I think, like I said, he's the key to them being better, being where they want to be, but he's not there yet. So, all right. So yeah, I just don't think the Bubbles is. I think the Bubbles have the talent, but like Rocket League, right? They're gonna lose against a lot of teams. He's not gonna be able to carry that against a lot of teams, right? Forza, like, I don't know if they've won yet, and the Bubbles have done really well when they play Forza. Let's see what else. Carx Drift, he's done. Like, they've won, I think they're like 1-1, something like that. And yes, he's helped in that instance, but I just don't think he's done enough to justify, like, what he adds doesn't justify his spot right now. And I think some of that is just because of how the Cobras are built, that he doesn't mesh well in terms of coverage with.
Maybe it's like performance anxiety, right?
I don't think it's performance anxiety because, like, he's performing, but the games that he's performing in the rest of his team really aren't for the most part. Like Rocket League, right? I think we've only seen him play it like once, but like he would be the only real Rocket League person keeping up. Carx Drift, unless it's him and Strix, nobody else is really keeping up. Forza, we haven't really seen. So I don't know if it's they have to do something different with their lineup, or if they have to, like, hey, we need to get on these races. We need to get on Rocket League some. I don't know.
I can see why you would, but at the same time, what coverage do you see of Deuce that would essentially replace
sports? You don't have to rely on Pop and for all of the sports, and they have that double coverage in sports. Now you don't have to put Jekyll or Lay in for every sports game and potentially risk that happening. The shooters are probably going to stay the same. I don't think I don't think switching out Bubbles for any of them really changes that. Races are going to stay mainly largely the same. Strategy is probably going to stay. Like, it's the fighters are going to stay mainly largely the same. I just don't see it.
All right, so we have Havoc as Killer DNF duel, and look at Strix got the smile on his face. He's ready for some DNF. So yep, the Killer is Mr. Havoc himself. And we know just how good of a player Mr. Strix is, especially from last season. So him playing Survivor essentially will be what makes or break them here. That
I feel
there's
like
no way, bro.
I think.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I think Jekyll plays
Hate
his
it.
killer, so maybe they know it a little bit. All right, so for those that don't know how we play DBD, is so essentially the name of the game is do the generators get out, right?
Yep.
If it's two generators, if two people escape or two people escape, then it goes to point. And then if it comes to that's really quickly that somebody got down. If it goes to what's the word I'm looking for? If it's 3 on either side, then that team wins. Not mistaken, I could be wrong here. It looks like somebody's already cooked, so somebody should be.
That's third.
Ooh, that's third. I thought third would be one of their better.
He didn't move. He's heading on the backside of site.
That was one heck of a sneeze, bro.
Yeah.
Good God.
All right.
So it looks like we're doing this phase walking thing. God, I do not like this killer, bro. It's so creepy.
All right, yep, we gotta get on out of there. I don't know if that's a good looping spot.
We're gonna send them to Pallet Town? We did?
I think they dropped the pallet in front of themselves.
Oh no.
So they pallet dropped themselves. We're gonna go up here. Oh yeah.
No, Dice. Stop, bro. Get her. Go somewhere.
I mean, based on early game, this looks like it's a heavy favorite right now for the Trollz. And that just shows you how something as simple as whose setup it is makes such a big difference, because if this was the Cobra setup and they were able to send Jekyll in, I think this goes the opposite way. But let's see what we have going on here. So he has one hooked and one injured. Or so he's not going to go for that. Alright, so two hooks. No, sorry, one hook right now. Another probably about to be hooked. They have one generator done right now. I wonder if they're gonna get that person off of hook or what they are going to do.
All right, get on out here. We're going for what in the world just happened? We in DNF, baby. Let's go. Did they forfeit? I think there was a wrong button pressed. So we know DNF is set up.
Yeah. They have 2 gens done. They've been doing these last gens in a relatively quick manner.
Well, like I said, with with this team, excuse me, I'm sorry, let me get my bearings. With this team, with the Cobras, again, there's a reason that third was the rookie strategist. Like, I'm sure that they already know exactly what they're doing, or at least third is coaching them through what needs to happen.
Has an idea, yeah.
Yeah.
They got 2 gens done. They 3 more, and seems like they've been picking up the pace lately on the gens, at least a little bit. All right, it looks like he just. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yep. Able to take an extra hit because of that.
And so the thing about what I want people to realize is that the reason that third did not go in as a killer in Dead by Daylight.
They chose to.
Well, I'm not sure if they chose to or not, or what the case was. But let's say that the Trollz would have decided not to go. Excuse me, not to go killer.
Yeah.
The only person who would have been available would have been Jekyll.
Oh no, Jekyll's a good killer.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jekyll's probably one of their preferred killers.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't think Jekyll played.
Yeah, no, Jekyll definitely played. Oh, it looks like they're trying to slug now. So for those who don't know, slug is just essentially knock everybody. He has 2 down. Neither one of them are on hook.
Oh, did he still get him?
He got him, but he got first hit. So there's 3 people right now who can get down by 1 hit. They need to start healing each other up. Let's see.
I don't like this map.
They're by me. They're somewhere.
Yep.
Oh no, they're upstairs.
Alright.
So what is happening? What does this mean? Do they have any gens done?
They have. So they start off with, if you see right below their names, you see them. There's 3 left. That means they have 3 gens left to do. They start off needing to do 5, and you have 4 people.
Didn't get it.
You have 3 people on 1 hit. They need to start healing each other up, because now they can't take that extra hit, and somebody has to say, "Hey, I'm being carried."
Yeah, I'm going for a ride. I want to take you for a ride.
Yeah, because now at that point you can be like,
That's small versus Capcom too.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me go ahead and heal people up, because like you said, you have 1 hit. Now if he opts to start slugging, you want to damage the gen. They haven't had a gen done in a minute here.
And that's what's crazy about this game is very time oriented, right? Like you obviously want to get gens done within a certain amount of time.
And they're doing a gen, but they're not. They messed up a gen, which means they weren't.
Oh no, sir!
You need to be getting people off a hook. Whoever that last. Oh, he's put him in basement hook. Okay, so let's make it. Gonna make it hard for somebody to come.
Yep, you're not gonna be able to get out. Yo, you can get right. You can sit right here. Enjoy yourself.
And that last person. Oh, so there's another person. They got a person off a hook. But then I don't know why they're not healing each other. And somebody's messing up a good little bit of.
Yeah,
okay.
Somebody.
So one person's dead, and now, and that's Anarchist. I think is dead. And they have 3 people on 1 hit. And at this point, how it's going is, unless they've been working on each been working on individual gens and they're all really close to popping, this looks like it might be a Trollz win.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's crazy just how Havoc was able just to turn the tide. Going down just to check to make sure that nobody is gone in the basement for the survivor. Oh wait, no, that survivor died, didn't he?
Yeah. So okay, so good. They have 2 of the people healed up now. 1 person still on last hit, which isn't the worst. They have 2 gens done. Okay, they've just finished the 3rd gen. So hopefully, if I'm them, I'm hoping. Oh well, for their sake, you should be hoping that they have. The other 2 gens are relatively close. Is there somebody hanging on that hook? Not hook. Hanging on that gen. Nope.
And it looks like they already have 2. Another gen already done, right? That's what that 2 is.
They need 2 more gens to get done.
Need 2 more. Okay.
They have 3 gens done in total. So where is this person go? You need to be on a gen.
I don't see him behind me.
Left somebody just
TOG.
let off a big old sneeze.
Big old dad sneeze.
All right.
Oh no! Why? That's the second time that we've seen that happen, where they go back.
Well, no, yeah, and they get hit because of it.
I got 2 totems, so I'm just racking
because
up points.
that
it
does look like the what is it? Spirit.
Yeah.
Has a really fast attack speed.
I was gonna say.
And there's 3 people with 1 hit. They keep playing around with this.
Help you?
Now you said that you can heal each other. You cannot heal yourself.
I think you can if you have like a med kit. I could be wrong. Please, like, don't butcher me in chat. But because you can see it, right? You see those slash marks on them.
Yeah.
If they're fully healed, you won't see that on them. It gives you a good idea of what their state's like. And there's a person it's going to be the hook right there. And honestly, it's coming to the point that it's going to come down to points. That person's hooked.
Everybody getting hooked. Peter Pan
Hooked
would
on
be disappointed.
phonics.
What?
Hooked on phonics.
Just Jekyll and Strix left.
All right. And both of them are 1 hit. Now, while he's chasing... Oh,
There's no way. Why'd you do that?
I'm about to say I thought he.
Come on, let's go for a ride. Can you put him back in the box?
Oh, but yeah, I think this is as good as a Trollz win.
It sure is.
Like he needs to get him off a hook, but you have to be careful. There's a crow right there, so he's probably dead.
Yo, this phase walk is disgusting. I hate it. It's a good tool to have. I just don't like her hands.
All right. So one person on hook. And they still have 2 gens left to do. It took them so long to get started on finishing up these gens.
Yeah, and like I said, it's very.
There's one person right there. Yep. And that person's one hit.
Oh, Strix.
Oh, yep. And guess what?
Oh, snap! Nope.
Yep, next game because that last person's dead. The other person's dead.
What do I hit?
So it's gonna be 4 to 6. Trollz.
She moonwalking though.
Try and break this beat skill text.
Yeah, I there's certain things I didn't understand, like going into the locker with them right there. You could at least kept the chase going a little bit longer. It looks like that person had.
Yeah, I think that's what Strix was looking for. He was banking on the hatch, but.
And that is a win for the Trollz. So it's 6 to 4. She's just
please get off of her. Please transition over, bro. That's so weird.
Oh, DNF.
DNF duel, bro. God, look.
Oh yeah, no. Look at those points. Who got 0 points? Who got 0 points?
Yo, I don't know, bro.
Like, you got touch a gen, do something, drop a pallet. Like,
why are you here?
Yo,
you do not want to survive, Brody.
It's like that Tony Snell game where he had, like, you played for like 30 minutes, had 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists. That man is out here doing wind sprints.
Oh my god. Yo, somebody about to get traded. So, but next up, we got DNF duel. We got the whole squad for the Trollz available, bro. That's dangerous.
TLG and
I don't think that they're gonna put both TLG and Kusix up for this. I wouldn't. I would put Kusix in here.
Oh, this is a really weird situation because, like, obviously, if you're the Cobras, you want to put Jekyll and LA in, but if you get something like fighter next, right after, like, there's so much you don't want right after this.
I would put.
I feel like you have to put Jekyll and LA. I feel like you have to. You have to start. I would rather. Because, like, if you look at Jekyll in LA, yeah, I feel like you have to at this point. Because,
full sending.
Yeah, you can't. You can't let them get up 3 on you.
Yeah, you don't want to. You can't afford it. Not right now.
And if you win this and then lose the next one, so be it. But if you lose this and then lose the next one, that's what 4-point swing. There'll be yeah.
So they're choosing their characters now. Jekyll and LA are player 1. Of course, he's going with Vanguard. Hey,
Overwatch.
We got some Overwatch.
But Havoc can't go in and TLG can't go on. I'm not sure if that will be against the optimal lineup, but either way. And they can start setting up Overwatch. Like, I would start getting that set up now. Whose stuff is it? It's the Trollz stuff, so they get to choose. The Trolls keep getting to choose these setups for the optimal ones you want them for.
All right, so TLG is up first against LA.
He's Hitman. TLG.
TLG is Hitman. So TLG gonna be running around trying to be a Dante. This is actually gonna be a really good match, right?
Yes.
Like TLG has pretty much helped to teach LA, and LA came on as one of the button check. Number 2 draft pick, and he's already got him.
Oh, LA was the number 1 draft pick.
Number 1, I apologize.
Gotcha was number 2.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, wait, that was weird. LA applying a lot of pressure, not giving TLG the opportunity to move. Keep slapping him right on back.
Nice.
Nope. Counter.
Nice weight on the DP there.
I love just how patient LA has gotten. He knows just how much how aggressive TLG is.
Know what it is? It's because I will run up to him and DP. That's why he's blocking these DPs. You're welcome, LA.
But LA really taking advantage. TLG not able to get a hit in. Off the ground. Nope. Block those. You block those. Good stuff, LA. Knowing his timing. Oh, my God. Perfect. Beautiful. A lot of chip going on, but still takes advantage of it.
Like, this is just a pure difference. And, like, it's nothing against TLG. It's just...
Oh, no. I think, LA messes up there.
No, I think LA is doing is if LA jumps into him and then does that, he can DP. But if TLG runs up forward and he does that, he might not have the time to DP. So it's playing the space. Yeah, it's playing the space. If think about it, if he drops down and TLG's running up, TLG can block at best.
Yeah.
Right. But if he runs up to TLG and does that right over him, TLG can DP.
That's true. That's true. Oh my God, Jekyll came out of nowhere from the screen, and I, for the life of me, thought it was a woman.
You should saw him when he had long hair.
I did. Before he cut it, he looked like a Viking.
He came back after the break. Yeah.
Yeah. Coming in looking like Ragnar Lothbrok. Now, one thing that I will say that's extremely different from Havoc is the fact that he now plays. Oh, he's playing Vanguard too. Okay, let's go Havoc. I thought he was gonna play the gunner chick, but I guess not.
Oh, I know you're talking about Launcher.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Murs and Rex.
We said at the same time.
Yeah, I said and Rex.
Alright. He's like, I know this matchup.
Yeah.
I am this matchup.
I hate mirror matches, bro.
You're telling me. And nice DP there.
Alright, so LA, again, he should know the spacing of Vanguard.
But the thing is, the space, whatever you can do in that space, Vanguard can do in that space. Which is why I hate mirror matches.
Mirror matches are awful.
You can't play space because they have the same space control you do. Nice grab there.
Hey, LA, let them know why you the #1 draft pick of last season.
Not last season.
Shush. You know what I mean?
Yes, it was. It was
thank God.
Because it's been so long. That was a long season. But LA just playing time.
Let's go. All right, let's see here. Havoc hasn't played this character in a while. He may not even know what the
changes.
Yeah, exactly. The changes are. And that's what I like about Havoc. He knows the basics of everything.
Yep, and then LA's doing a lot of baiting out here. And if you're not fighting game play, even if you're a fighting game player, if you're aggressive and you get caught up in the bait. Alright.
Let's see here.
Alright. No. Alright.
Let's go, LA.
Yep, and just waiting for that.
Okay,
nice
let's go Havoc.
Time. He just has to play time.
He does have to play time here. Turtle strat. But Havoc is going to try his best to use his super here, bro. I would. Let's go Havoc, bro. That was such a good waste of time. Hopefully.
I don't think it takes him low enough, though, for it to matter. Because of scaling.
No, it doesn't. That's scaling.
All right. And that's LA, my GOAT.
Hey, man, good showing from the both of them.
And the Overwatch, which I imagine this is probably, actually looking at this might be the Trollz optimal Overwatch lineup.
Yeah.
Now imagine on the opposite side, we get Geki back in. Not sorry, Geki. We get Raging in. We get Jekyll in, and then maybe Strix. LA.
I do think that for this game, going over to the Trollz, I really need for Bubbles to really show out.
Yeah,
like we talked about earlier. We've seen a little bit of Bubbles, but the little bit that we've seen hasn't really been right. It hasn't really been anything that's too impressive that makes him stand out. You know, from the Cobras. And as far as the Trollz, I really, really want to see some more from Acoustics in anything else but fighters.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he
Like,
was good in Overwatch when they played against.
He was. And I want to see that
against
again.
the Gorilla.
Yeah. I want to see that again because I'm sure that he wants to prove to people that he's more than just a fighter.
Yeah.
Right. So he's coming in as a rookie. He's not an in-gamer yet, but that's where he wants to be. Yeah, exactly. So I think this would really be the opportunity that he gets to really show what he's really about more than just a fighter. Hopefully this Overwatch, because I mean it's not that the Cobras aren't a good Overwatch team. They just keep getting outshined by better teams.
So Raging Cajun's going in. Do they put Jekyll and Anarchist? Strix and okay, I like that lineup.
I like this lineup. I like this, and honestly, having Raging and again, Raging has showed off tonight.
Yeah,
he's really shown just.
Now I'm not sure if the numbers fully match up with it, but he's been good in critical situations.
Yeah,
3 out of 5 wins he's played a major role in.
Yep.
Not Overwatch. Valorant, Fortnite, and League.
I'll probably run tank.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We'll get Zack Attack in for that one.
We need tanks.
I'll start with Ryan.
But it's a 50-50.
Who's playing heals?
I can play heals if we need heals. I can
All
play
right.
heals
So
as well.
the way that
Only
we
have one
play
tank.
League, this is not League. The way that we play Overwatch in the League is we play open queue. So we see lots of tanks. Lots of tanks and healers. And I know that LA himself, I believe he plays a healer. I think he plays Mercy. That's his main.
It'll probably be fine.
All right.
All right, Bubbles, you're our only tank, so just be aware.
Worst case scenario, I can make the swamp.
99% on the Cobras.
You're okay now. I'm so sorry.
Do y'all want a Brigette?
So-
I can play Brigette as well. So
They do have a Ryan.
Are there any characters that you're looking forward to seeing?
I can't remember. Have the updates going live yet?
Yes, they have.
So Farah.
I love it. All right. So
Because Farah,
Psycho's using Mauga. You can definitely tell that Zack Attack's back there because he always wants to see Mauga.
I need to see a Mercy.
Let me see
Not
some
Mercy. I need to see an Ana. I need to see an Ana.
Yo, there's no way that they just let him run through them like that.
They need an Ana bad. They need an Ana bad.
Bastion, keep doing Bastion tanks. You got it.
This is already not looking good.
They need maybe they need an Ana and they need a Sigma. Maybe. Sigma absorbs some of the Amalgam bullet. Ana the sleep and Ana's gonna want to play the same way that you will want to play Roadhog. Sleep dart, big target, anti-nade.
Yeah, I need that Magua there.
Yeah, that Maga's an issue. They need to deal with that immediately. And then Maga's disrespecting them. I think I saw an anti-nade flash. Oh, but that might have been spent QWERTY. Yep, and put Jekyll Bastion to sleep.
Nice, good stuff.
Did they switch to Ana?
No, that's QWERTY. We just haven't watched his POV.
Okay, I got you.
But yeah, they need to match that with Ana.
Ana is strong, bro.
Yeah.
All right, and third is actually using a Mercy.
That makes sense, I guess, in the sense of like, oh, hey, he doesn't really play this like this. Let's go ahead and
That's not.
somebody just click.
Deep out.
Yo, and it's just a lot of pressure.
And Maga has ult now too. Yeah, Ryan holding the shield. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, Mauga's ult is the worst thing about this kid.
You think so?
Yes.
Oh yeah, down.
But yeah, no, they're yeah.
Oh man, the Trollz are really showing some dominance here.
This might be the most troll dominant game we've seen tonight.
Yeah, no, and I literally just said about Acoustics. I wanted to see more from him, and his team is literally just going to town, bro.
Yeah, they need something because they're not.
they fucking shred me.
Yeah. Nobody switching to Ana is serious.
We need a counter for their bashing. Someone's
Oh man, they are really going at it right now.
We don't play that.
Yeah.
And another team kill.
We're good.
It's not looking too good. This is a game that I would go ahead and forfeit.
All the Cobras, all the Pros will have to do based on this is touch the card. Finally, somebody's on Ana. Thank God. Now go ahead and.
That's Strix. Yo, that's crazy. I did not know that her shots heal.
Yeah. What do you mean? You watched yesterday?
I know. I'm just reliving.
Yeah. Oh, yep. And
Ryan's out of spot. Ryan down. Gets a point.
Play together.
Yo, we should really get over the acoustics, bro. He is going crazy out there.
All right, so let's see if they're able to touch point. Yeah.
back.
There's about a minute and a half left. And like you have to have a crazy because there's you don't have any kind of time.
No, you don't. Bubbles is just getting shredded.
Healing, resing. What's the trap? Yep, use it.
They cannot keep up, bro. And he gets out. Yep, of course. Oh no, he didn't get out. 16-player kill streak.
Yeah.
Just non-stop, bro.
Alright, we got one last team fight.
45 seconds.
Fight me and die!
Back up. Cordy's only healer.
Alright, I'm backing up.
About 40 seconds left.
Oh
Yeah, like there's not a lot you can do.
No, there is nothing they can do. They still have him set in spawn, not giving him a chance to really do much of anything at all.
So here's what you guys do, right? I know some people at Blizzard. If y'all need some more buffs,
I know some people at Blizzard, bro.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
man Kuzix is going off.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I would brag about knowing people at Blizzard. We've seen their history lately.
Oh no, Kuzix is getting low. Oh my God, he lives with 2 health. That's wild.
I'll be mad if I was.
Oh my God. I don't want to go back to the old me, but oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, one more.
I will go ahead and forfeit this.
One more.
I don't think it's a good idea to continue with this. I think we move on to the next game.
Yeah.
Give them that dub and let them go along with that.
Oh yeah, take that.
W play the game.
Yeah.
I was just bullying.
There's probably a lot of play the game potential from the Trollz in that one.
They were so scared of me. Why are you looking at me? Look, he got the gun. They got
Alright, we got it. Come on. Hey.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh. I think they're gonna throw Pop in for this. Yeah.
Beat zero.
Let's beat zero, guys. I don't know. They were kind of
W, sir, boys. Come on.
Yeah, dude, it's not looking too good.
We're gonna have to.
Where the fuck is Ryan at?
What?
There he is. Oh.
It's just the Cobras have been on their back foot the entire
They just have to
game.
get further than we did, which is not
And the
fun.
bubble, that's junk,
We
Brad.
have to make a big stop here.
Alright, so let's see something.
They need it. They need it. So the only thing that the Trollz have to do is just touch the payload, right?
They just gotta move it like an inch.
I don't know if the Cobras are gonna be like if it's the
Based on
same
that
as-
last- yeah.
based on that last game. I don't know if they're gonna be able to really keep them off of it or move it at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Keep them off of it. I'm sorry.
This is too far. Whoever is there.
Arisa, back up.
We want to play right here because we have to stop them right here.
Well, we can move the payload, right?
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Psycho's already just shredding through them. That's game.
Yeah.
Three dead.
Yeah. They got team kill. Wait, did they get team kill and then try to move the payload?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
the game's over.
that's match. That's game. Game's over.
Taking high ground.
They probably didn't save the rules correctly. Whoever set up was.
see y'all in the top left.
I'm sucking.
Hey, what y'all think y'all doing? Y'all think y'all gonna flank or something? I wish you would.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
A really dominant game here by the Trollz. Again, allowing them to, the Trollz really just went rampant.
Yeah.
Here. That's the second time that we've actually seen the Trollz do really well in Overwatch, especially with the boosting.
And they're way too fast for the it's not a bro.
He's going off.
It's not comp rules.
So. Nope. Cannot continue to contest this. This is.
All right. Yeah. So, anyways, either way, that's neither here nor there.
Yep.
Havoc is going crazy, guys.
Outside of them, the Trollz going crazy in Overwatch.
Get high ground if you can.
What other games do you think that the Cobras can win to contest? And, at least
Guilty Gear, Pokemon.
Jump right up top.
The fighters. Smash.
The one thing that we've seen time and time again, at least this season, is that the Cobras don't dominate.
2K.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Cobras don't do too well with a lot of the shooters. Right?
Yeah.
They started out really strong with the shooters the first season. We thought they were going to be contested in shooters, but now they're more contested in fighters.
Yeah.
But they have
The
to
fighters
realize
not rolling.
Well, not only that, but it's also not the only category on the wheel.
Yeah, like they contest in sports as well, just not as strongly, right? Like
Yeah.
We just see where they are. They're playing Farah,
That
playing
game could-
Farah, playing Farah. Behind.
Hey, down.
Let's see what we have going on.
Find one more. Roadhog.
No, another one. Harvey.
Where your boss at?
No, what do you want him?
All right. And Maga just going absolutely crazy right now.
What are you doing?
But they also have setup issues as well, and nothing was.
Please. I don't want to hurt you anymore. Stop. We're friends.
And Orisa asleep. They're just gonna let him get all the way through the point.
Where you at?
So I have to call him out.
I see you. I want you.
Right.
We can do it.
And that is game.
All right. So, I think that was, and that is a win for the Trollz. 5-7 so far.
Yu-Gi-Oh! They're wait, why is it 6-7?
I don't know. Looks like we'll fix that here in just a sec. Trollz set it up wrong, so it might be a forfeit. It looks like that we're gonna
Street Fighter.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
I guess if Street Fighter was called that way, then Overwatch naturally.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here in a second.
What would it be? What was the score before this? 5-7, or was it?
It was 5-7. If it was set up incorrectly, then it should be 6-6. What I will say though,
so Trollz have won 6 games before this.
Yes,
it was 4-6. Yes, it was. It was 4-6.
And then once we go into Yu-Gi-Oh, we're gonna go ahead and we're back. Since it's seeing as though we're back from the half, each team has 2 timeouts.
Yes,
and they still keep all of the forfeits that they had.
All right,
it
so
is
6-6. So that setup issue from the Cobras have from earlier.
So then my question is, how was the game set up wrong? How was the game supposed to be set
for
up?
Overwatch?
Yes.
So competitive rules. So essentially, what happens is, the first team moves, right? The Cobras were the first team to go, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The game should have been over the second the payload moved, even a little bit.
Oh, it would have said defeat.
Yeah, and then also and then there's you can tell from the near the top where the time is that it wasn't set up for comp rules, but so that has to be deflating for the Trollz.
That sucks.
They have to have played that all the way out through like that.
So Cobras win shooters? Yeah. Man,
So they've won Overwatch, Valorant, Fortnite.
W. It's a loss there.
All right, so now we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagine Pop is going to go in here versus probably Psycho.
Who was the most coachable person, and you don't have to worry about what game is gonna roll next?
Okay, so those are two separate things for the Trollz. The most coachable person on the Trollz is Cordy. Now, who would I throw in here? 50 Cal.
I throw in Kusta. Okay.
Well, I think 50 Cal offers the least to the team, and that's
Okay.
not like as an insult.
Yeah, no,
it's just,
I get what you're saying.
But Psycho, they probably, I don't know if they don't have a coach that can coach through this, and they just playing Psycho in because it's like, oh hey, I know you know how to pilot this team. But yeah.
Well, I mean, we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Up next. What are you planning on seeing? I don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh! Well enough. I know that I think we're starting to push a little bit further away from the Exodia
specifically
decks.
the Cobras have started pushing a little bit.
It doesn't work. All right, there, I said it. And the way that we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there's no restrictions outside of having the 3 cards, and having more than the same type card or name of the card, whatever, however that works.
I get what you're saying, homie.
Thank you. All right, so yeah, I think that hurt the Cobras a lot more. And then we got Zack Attack. Did you press that red button, Zack Attack?
I'm in now. Welcome.
Welcome. You mean no? I'm supposed to say welcome.
Too bad.
Okay. All right.
So it looks like.
Guess what month it is?
That's great. Looks like from what I saw earlier, as they were getting in, saw the Cobras go. So that you're using a gimmick puppet deck.
Is it the puppet deck that they used last time?
It is what it looks like. So it would be more focused on the fusions.
All right.
Okay. All right. Cool. And this is one of the decks that I really like. I love the fact that they were able to summon and what is happening right now? What is that?
So that is branded opening. He's going to discard 1 card from his hand. And he's going to be able to select 1 card in his deck. And he's going to be able to add that to his hand. And this one actually is special summoning it. And depending on the effect, he could have a special effect when he gets special summon, which he does. And he's able to add a spell card from his deck to his hand. And he's going to pick one that helps him fusion summon with any of the cards that's in his hand.
Activate.
Alright, so what is the goal for this deck?
This deck is main focus is to use a bunch of your cards to get fusion monsters from your extra deck to the field, and use their high attack points to bring your opponent's defense to 0, and use their effects to help control the field and buff your monsters on your side of the field.
Yes.
As we see here, he fusion summoned Dragon, and he's fusion summoned. It's going to use its effect to special summon another fusion monster without having to put any material.
And we want
or he's
to
going
send...
to select the 2 materials here.
We want to send Cartesia.
When it comes to the fusion decks, there's definitely a lot of background that goes into them, where you have to be precise in which monsters, or strategic, say, and which monsters you want to use as materials.
Well, yo, he has so many monsters already. Yo, hit me with. Let me get the Regeki.
That would definitely clear that field.
Black hole in the game.
Again, dark holes in the game, bro. I love that card, bro.
Even though I have cards that make it not working.
Face up attack.
Anyways, back to commentating.
Yeah, right, exactly.
So he's tributing one of the fusion monsters to special summon.
Click on that.
Tribute summon
Activate.
the one monster he has here.
Branded loss. Yep. Select.
And with
Play
that
anywhere.
being a tribute summon, he's going to
then go ahead
activate a
and
spell
end
card
your
straight
turn.
from the
End.
graveyard that he played earlier.
Yes.
And because that fusion monster was sent to the graveyard, its
scroll over.
other effect
That
goes
one.
into play, where he
Select.
selects one spell
Yes.
trap card from his deck
Set it.
and sets it on the field.
Okay.
Bro, give me that Rageki, son.
And
My
there
turn.
it is. Look at that. Right, in
Hey,
his
let's
hand.
go. Use it. That should be the first thing you use. No? Oh, okay. I got you.
Go to custom game.
That's one monster on the field and destroy it.
Mat.
That makes sense.
Server.
I don't
Go to
agree with that.
I don't, because
maybe.
you didn't know what the trap card was.
Yeah, that's true. And that will also, I think that'll also bait. I think he may have done that to bait that trap card.
Yep. Click over here really quickly.
Now, because of the trap card that
Number
he
two.
played, he's about to select which side he wants to special summon
face up.
one of the gimmick puppets
Defense.
to.
It doesn't matter.
And he's
Defense,
going to
yeah.
choose to send it over to the opponent's side.
Interesting.
And if I'm not
And
mistaken, I believe that is the
then
gimmick puppet
defense.
that when special
And play that.
summoned,
It's
you
gonna
can not
ask you a
special summon
question. Yes.
any
Click that.
monsters from your extra deck
Effect
except
activation.
gimmick puppets.
Oh, that's foul. So you put that on the other side of the
that
field
one.
and you're like, hey, yo, guess what? There ain't nothing else you're going to be able to do
can't
unless you
select
got
one.
one of my
Can't
cards.
select one.
I
Go
would
over
put
here
a
to this
gimmick
white one.
puppet inside all
White
of my decks.
Select.
Like in one. Just have one
click
in my
that.
fusion deck.
Just in case.
Just in
And click on
case.
that. Click that.
And just so you know, this is
Face up
still
attack.
Troll's turn.
This is still Troll's
play
side, bro.
Yep, we're still on Troll's turn, but because of all these quick effects, you can play these quick effects when it's not your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, no. We join hands. It's my turn.
No. You say cancel? Yeah. That one. Yeah.
So he's
Select.
adding some card from the deck to his hand, and now we're back on the Trolls.
And look at that. Look, Pop and Psycho
Yep,
on the same
get rid of
position.
that monster. Wait, he can't get rid of it?
Can't be destroyed by card effect, by the looks of it.
Yeah, bro. What do you expect? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Why are you making that face, Psycho? What do you expect, bro?
Cancel.
That's how this game is played. It's not your turn, it's my turn.
He's going to try to. He's
For the love of
considering. He's considering it only because he's not sure if that monster will die when he does it.
What is that?
That is.
We'll click on
field
that really
spell.
quickly.
Oh, but
Hit
thinking.
cancel.
So the field spell is assist his deck in doing XZ summoning, and
Oh, okay.
Pop decided not to
Yo,
use.
you
the
should know
effect.
better, bro.
All right,
Wait. What just happened? Oh, okay.
So he
I was
did
about
the
to get-
Raigeki
I was about to get pissed, bro.
to clear the field that he's able to clear.
that he's able to clear.
Nah, bro.
Cancel. During your fusion phase, listen to the card. You can add this card from your graveyard.
Yes.
Now he's thinking about adding that card
yes,
from
that's
the
fine.
graveyard to his hand.
Cancel.
He's going to cancel that because if he activated that effect, it would have completely countered his own work.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
draw.
Gotcha.
Alright, cool.
So this
Alright.
card, the Buru,
Click.
You can
Anywhere, doesn't
contribute
matter.
other monsters on your opponent's side of the field.
yes, but the thing
the
is
left
with
one?
it gets special summoned if your opponent normal summons or special summons
actually do the right one. Yeah.
5
Summon that.
monsters in the one turn.
Attack
Oh.
is fine.
Oh, well.
Then you tribute all of those monsters. Special
yes.
summon that monster on your field, and then you put a token monster on your
I want
opponent's
you
field,
to grab
whose attack and defense
this
are
one. Select.
the sum total of all the
Bro,
tributed
the
monsters.
click on the glowing
text on Yu-Gi-Oh cards are
Activate.
so small because of all the crap that these cards do, bro.
Game's
At
not
some
meant for
point,
old people.
there's gonna be a
face
front
attack
and
is
a
fine.
back. But yeah, please. for these cards and their effects.
Click on the card.
No, it's gonna be a handbook,
Activate
and
the
it's gonna be one that you have to look up all the effects of the card.
Yeah. So this is what this one card does, and this is what your other card does.
What?
Front back. Booklet.
So now he's planning on doing more
That
fusion
one?
summoning.
And that
Why
one.
not?
So he put in a Buru as a
Play that.
material, so he can fusion summon his other dragon. And that's the whole point of his deck right here, is to constantly get these fusion monsters out.
Gotcha. Is that his boss monster?
I would say that his boss monster is the one that is already on the field, the 3000.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Because with that one, that's the complete control card that he has,
Alright,
where
click on that
he
little
hasn't
button.
used the
Activate
effect yet
effect. What's
because
in-
he hasn't
what's in there?
felt like he needed to. Because the quick effect, whenever
Click that.
something happens
Click
and an
select.
effect is done, he can use that monster's effect to completely
Branded fusion.
negate
Select.
the activation
Alright, we're gonna have to
and
move a little
send
bit
that
quicker,
card
but we
to
should
the
be
graveyard.
fine. Alright, Branded fusion. Activate.
But he's about to do another spell card to get another fusion summon.
I want you to summon.
And he has another copy of his ace monster in there. But he's going to go with
This
a
one.
different one.
Select.
One that cannot be. Nope.
Send this.
Just looking at all of his options.
And that. Yep.
But now if we see right there,
Summon.
because
Face
he's
up attack. Yep.
having so much turns and is doing quite long, he only has 57 seconds left on his turn, and once that clock goes to 0,
Yes.
you
You
lose.
can do the last thing, do, and then we're just gonna start attacking. Grab that. Yep.
Because you take too long on your turns,
Main.
you can
Click
lose
that.
the game because
Battle.
of that.
All right. Start with that one. Attack.
Yo, I hope Psycho
Alright,
has
then
something
attack.
to stop this.
You just want to attack with all three.
Let's see.
You're gonna be down to 1,000.
All right. And then end your turn. Battle.
So he should only have one turn
All right.
left.
So let's see. What does he need? Is there anything that Psycho can pull off his bag of tricks?
If he has a card that can not destroy, but
this one?
send a card to get banished,
That one. That. Cool.
just like that.
Now.
What? I'm so
Draw
upset.
a card, and we should be able to activate the effect.
Let's see. So he still has his numero network field spell there, so he can.
Psycho, do me a favor. Take your hand and put it directly on top of your deck.
What?
That's how you surrender in Yu-Gi-Oh.
So
Corner.
Pop just used the monster's effect to select 2 monsters in the graveyard and special summon them.
2.
Either one on it.
Summon.
He's going to do the gimmick puppet
face
on
of
his
attack.
opponent's side again.
Yep. And then
And now
face
he's
of
going to
defense.
bring the other one
Yes,
on
okay.
his side. And the second part of that field spell
No.
was
Okay, no.
going to be the XZ
We're gonna win the
summon.
game next turn. I'm not
But
gonna
because of the
worry
gimmick
about
puppet
anything
that
else.
was just brought onto his field, he can't bring the XZ's monster out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Look at all the time Psycho has.
You're right.
So what
You know,
he needs to do
I'm
is
gonna do. I'm gonna look over at Pop, wait till he's not looking, and then in my turn.
Yo.
something that Psycho needs to do if he can is try to get that monster that was just summoned onto his field into defense position or get it out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Because with it in the position it is right now,
When he's in attack position.
when he ends his turn, he will lose all of his life points in that fight. Thinking,
There you go, right down. It's all the way at the bottom. It's in red. It says surrender. Go ahead and do that, bro. It's not worth it.
Or are they trying to run the clock a little bit here? It looks like
Why?
he's gonna.
For what reason?
They might think they have better chance at other games, and with how close it is, the less time they have. Oh, he's doing one spell card, Raigeki, back from the graveyard.
But it can
and seeing what he
activate that.
can destroy.
Oh.
Here's the chance.
Okay.
Now he's going to select a card to negate the effect. That if he does this, then this would be bad for him because doing so, now the Gimmick Puppet's effects are negated. He is not able to attack directly now.
Who's not able to attack directly?
Pop will not be able to attack directly because his attack points are lower. But the Gimmick Puppet's effects are negated. Therefore, he'll now be able to special summon from the extra deck. If he survives this turn.
I haven't seen Grace for Charity in quite some time. They left it in there by mistake. From the Exodia deck.
If it attacks here
that's
for
game.
800, and that is game.
And the Cobras have their
taking
first lead of the match.
Yeah.
Yep. Pleasure commentating.
Thank you, bro.
Pleasure
Appreciate
having
you,
you.
because there's no way in the world I would have been able to commentate that one.
So Halo, I imagine you rotate this through and you put in Raging.
Absolutely. Raging has really shown that he can be a strong shooter.
Or it depends on if they think they have a chance in this. If they think they have a chance, then you put Raging. If you don't, then you put in Anarchist.
It's not that I don't think that they have a chance, but right now they really don't need to leave it up to chance.
Yeah.
Right? But the Trollz have definitely shown a lot of dominance, especially like with that Overwatch game. Had it not been set up incorrectly,
it
would still be 7-5. But I feel as though, again, we've talked about this before. What happens with the Cobras
7-6.
is, oh yeah,
you take 1 point away from the Cobras, give it to the Trollz.
Yeah, that one, what you said. But the Cobras haven't been very dominant in shooters.
Yeah,
right. I mean, of course, they won Fortnite.
Yeah,
and they won Overwatch by a technicality.
And Valorant they won though.
Oh snap! They sure did. Okay.
Who do you put in
shut up.
here though? You know, it'd be really fun to see Row right now. CTR.
I would want to watch CTR only so I can hear how much Hollywood pulled his hair out watching CTR.
All right, so yep, they put Raging. I was keep saying almost saying,
Hogeki?
yeah.
Hogeki's not too happy with his team. I can tell you that right now.
Should have been here.
Sometimes, Joe, bro, work comes first.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
But like
the bandits know that.
Yeah. But what I will say when it comes to like Hogeki is not, I'm not gonna say hard on this team, but he knows the potential of the
critical.
team. He's very, very critical. So he himself knows just what they're capable of, and
he's throwing them to that standard.
Yeah, he has a really high standard for his team and expectation for his team. So I'm sure he's not too happy with the way a lot of the games have gone, especially that Overwatch game. So needless to say, we really need honestly, the Cobras do not have time to mess around now.
Yeah,
right.
Neither
we got
team does.
Less than an hour left. Like, we need to lock in. We need to lock in now.
The first team to get 2 points up.
Yeah. And so, like with
what you don't want here right now, if you're the Trollz, is a sports game.
You think so? I feel like what you
2K,
want
you don't want
as the Trollz, you just want proper lineups.
Yeah,
that's essentially what you want, because the thing about the Trollz is they have so much coverage, but then they also don't have so much coverage.
So like you need a racer into a fighter. Like there's not many. Like I think right now the Cobras have the lineup superiority.
Mm-hmm.
So many more options to go for, but
when it comes to the Trollz, like for example, like Cordy, Bosif, obviously dynamic duo.
Yeah,
you know, damn near brothers. Might as well say. You know,
well, yeah.
And then you have Psycho, 50 cal again, brothers. And then you got TLG and Havoc, brothers.
Yeah.
But on like in all seriousness, like they have a lot of synergy just there alone. Yeah. And the thing about Cordy and Bosif, like they're good at shooters.
Yeah.
They're good at sports. But like where you know, and they're coachable when it comes to fighters. More Cordy than Bosif when it comes to fighters.
Bosif has this.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Tekken he wasn't bad at. He was the only one that was able to take us life off of TK.
Yeah.
Was it? No, it wasn't TK.
No.
What was it that they?
I don't know, but Tekken better roll.
Global.
All right, and King of Fighters.
Yeah.
We'll get TLG's camera fixed.
Oh,
that man is
you can
in
put
there.
Anarchist is probably gonna go in for this too.
Heck yeah, he's going in for this. All right.
So the question is, do you
have
put
that weapon that just turns off your
if you're the
vehicle,
Trollz, do you put in TLG? Like, what do you do if you're the Trollz for King of Fighters? Because whoever you put in is not gonna be available for a full rotation.
Oh, Strix, I got you.
So if you put one of them in and it's a fighter again,
who's left in our lineups?
so who has to go in is Havoc and
I hear birds chirping.
And who do you use for the third?
TLG and keep them out.
I would put TLG in. Why not full send?
Capture the flag.
We've seen this from the Cobras before. We've seen them lose this as
I'm
well.
gonna push underneath
So,
for the invisibility / overshield defend, but I'm gonna defend from
Both you standing up for something.
Okay, I'll defend back at
Is something is that wrong setup? Or
and I'll just call it out if they all rushing the bottom, and then everybody can turn around.
Oh, okay. He may have had a crash, so we'll see here in just a little bit. And that's. I'm so glad that he did that. I really need for all of these other in gamers to understand. If your PC crashes, please, for the love of God, just stand up. If something's not right, setup's wrong, stand up. Anyway, outside of that, rant over.
And this is not the fourth, but I do know that the Trollz practice is quite a bit.
Yeah, they do. All right, 3v4. Let's go, Trollz.
We loaded in.
I'm on left side.
So, this is a big map, too.
Yeah. But there's goes right there.
Coming back over to us. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? And King of Fighters is next. Now we get to look at the lineups. So King of Fighters is probably going to be maybe Strix, LA, and Anarchist.
The Cobras have the optimal lineup for the win.
Yeah. For King of Fighters.
Yep.
Not for Halo.
Nope.
they don't have an optimal Halo lineup.
No, not at all.
Who's voting on the Cobras?
Yo, bro. All night people have been going on the Cobras,
63%, 63% vote for the Cobras to win this. I mean, hey, the Cobras been putting off shooters tonight. But Stafford Girls, this man's playing the numbers. He's playing the odds. We see you.
Go ahead, Lewis. Let him know. If that's Lewis. I don't know if that's Lewis.
Either him or Ron. I forget which one it is.
I forget Ron. Yeah. I always forget Ron. Anyway. Shut up, yeah.
Hey, let him know.
Anyway, we have capture the flag for Halo, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you? That's a pretty big map. Like, what's the strat for like capture the flag? Obviously, capturing the flag, but like I see a lot of now. I don't play a lot of Halo, right? So I see a lot of people like pick up the flag, throw it down, pick up the flag, throw it down.
So it's interesting. So I'm probably gonna get flanked. I don't play shooters like this. I would imagine you leave out. You like have the two people with your best movement go out and try to capture the flag. That makes the most sense to me. In a most steady aim, people with most steady aim just defend. If I had to guess, I don't know. I don't know what the proper strategy is for capture the flag.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I feel like a lot of what happens with capture the flag though is like the flag bearer typically they get the flag and then they kind of like run off on their own.
Yeah.
They don't have a defense.
Support.
Yeah, they don't have support at all. And so what that ends up being is just somebody just getting tore down. Yeah. And then the other team gets the flag and starts kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the vehicle. On. Huh.
Yeah, I told you it was going to
Wait. Did they do that on purpose then? If the vehicles didn't spawn because they set it up wrong?
No, vehicles.
No.
Because the last time it didn't spawn.
He was standing beforehand.
It spawned late.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the right team. I believe so.
Yeah, you are.
Cobra, yep.
Okay, I don't need that
Doing
information.
the same
Zach.
thing?
It's okay. Thank you.
It's
Appreciate
overshield
you.
underneath now, so it's probably gonna be contested.
All right,
I
so
told you. I knew it was gonna change. Oh my gosh. Do you want it?
I'm taking
One underneath.
so we got Bubbles now.
Two underneath,
Bubble,
two
no,
underneath, two underneath.
Bubbles, put the snipers down, bro. Put them down. Whoa, can they have vehicles? Can we do that?
They're all rushing.
Yeah,
they're all
the
rushing.
rules.
They're all rushing. They're all
What?
rushing.
Yeah, there's plenty of maps that have vehicles. I'm not sure.
Bubbles, get a regular weapon.
They're behind with the vehicle. Jekyll.
Bubbles and the snipers. I want someone.
Oh, okay.
I need somebody that loves me like Bubbles loves
Okay,
these snipers.
Bubbles.
Got him.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, this is what we need to see from Bubbles today.
Yes, it is supporting and sniping, bro. My man.
We got him.
They already got the flag. They're already pushing over. Yo, the Cobras are
If the
not
Cobras
playing
take this,
okay.
Overshield. But careful, whoever just jumped down there.
All right, Bubbles. Everything I just said, I apologize.
No, he's pushing.
like the 8-minute timer.
Yeah, just don't even.
All right.
I just don't. I feel like he needs to learn. Like one thing Bubbles needs to learn is to switch to another weapon. Don't keep trying to snipe that person. Switch to your other weapon. Like getting that first snipe was a good idea. Boom, got him.
I got him.
Yo, Raging
Cajun might go.
He's got flag.
Okay, they got their flag. He missed out on that one. He missed a lot there.
I got stuck on the vehicle.
Right.
Hey, let's go, Cordy.
Good kill from Cordy.
We know how strong of a player Cordy is. Oh, what in the world?
And that's the thing that we kind of do here sometimes, is that if somebody's strong at something, if a player's been good just for so long, we start to not talk about them as much. So let's see.
Good job, Bosif. He's putting the flag down, making sure. Looking at his surroundings, there is a lot of support happening and coverage. Yeah, coming from the Trollz here. It's a lot. It's honestly, it's a lot of coverage coming from both sides. But it does look like
what do we want to do?
it is now 1-1.
I tried to get the kill, but I missed it.
All right. So
I'm gonna play defense.
Early lead from the Cobras. I mean, the Cobras have been fighting them in every shooter, which is a good sign if you're the Cobras. Because going in today, you're like, okay, yep, we win all the fights and we lose a good bit of the shooters.
They're on the right.
All right, so it looks like Bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubbles is trying to take a flight here.
This beam is so mad inaccurate.
Right. I'm interested to know why Bubbles decided to do this.
We don't really need a turtle here.
I was gonna say, try to.
Whoa, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? I lagged, but he's won.
Yo,
Throw him on point.
Bubbles, I like you better in the vehicle than I like you sniping, my guy.
Hey, Bubbles, just to let you know, I like you anyway.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna push.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Wait for a bit and then push.
All right, so somebody's really got to get this flag, right?
So we're watching now
4
from
minutes left.
TOG. And I do know he plays Halo a little bit. Don't know how much, but
Again, this goes back to him being more of an aggressive player. You see, he's kind of pushing in by himself, not really having his team behind him, and that can honestly hurt him a lot.
hurt the team. That's one less gun they have where they need it. All right. Oh, yeah.
Yo, let's go, Cordy.
Headshot him. Just headshot the player.
I'm taking the thing.
All right. And Bubbles is just out there causing chaos.
Yes, he is.
I'm going right. Protect me. I've got halfway there.
Woohoo! Bubbles.
Okay, Bubbles.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Go.
Alright.
Go. I see one pulling up.
All right.
He's under. Watch yourself. He got overshield.
Capturing that flag, taking it right on back to theirs. Oh, he's down.
Couldn't kill his overshield.
Oh my God,
Bubbles.
Oh, yo, Bubbles, chill out, bro. That's your team.
They don't know what, they don't know how to deal with Bubbles right now.
Just go. Just yeah.
There's another one. Right there.
Where, underneath.
Oh, so
Oh,
one more capture, and that's game for the Cobras.
Nah, kill
Bubbles,
kill
look,
TOG.
Bubbles found his role,
He
and
really
he
did. Yo, who would have thought that Bubbles being in the vehicle?
Hey, Bubbles is a racer. He's better in a vehicle.
Yo,
than
he really-
Give Bubbles a car, and he's good.
There's a guy in my vehicle, by the way.
There's a guy in my vehicle. Get out.
Yeah, not raging. They on the foot. You're not.
Yeah,
Bubbles.
no, bro. You're not Bubbles, bro. Let Bubble shine.
It hurt.
He needs this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's going mid. I got him. But I'm really low.
Another one's here. Another one. He's above us.
I'm just returning.
Look at that. You can hear the communication within the Cobras. They're finally starting to wake up, bro. I love it. Now, do you have a certain amount of time to capture the flag before it returns back?
I don't know, but I know there's 2 minutes left in the match. 2.5.
Hey, one's pushing us left side. Two left side. Underneath. Hey, 2 left side.
Yeah, I got you. I heard.
Yo.
They're gonna go
Bubbles, don't put yourself in a deficit, bro. You're doing great inside that vehicle, bro. Nobody can stop you.
I hear one on right. I got him on right.
This is madness, bro. Yo, Bubbles is putting up numbers. Look at his box scores after this.
Look at, oh my.
Go. Yo, he is out of there, bro. They can't catch him. Let's go, Bubbles.
Where is you going, boy?
Over's up. Focus on defense. Just focus on defense.
Yo, that thing is on fire, bro.
And so is Bubbles.
All right,
wait, is that Bubbles for 11?
I got overskilled.
Yo, here's one thing that the Trollz should have done here is they should have
got a vehicle themselves.
Yeah, not only gotten a vehicle, but they should have aimed directly for Bubbles, bro. That's all. That's the first thing you need. You need to destroy that vehicle and don't give Bubbles the opportunity.
All right, so we're watching.
Oh, I like that weapon. I don't even know what it does.
Come on, we have a minute and 20.
Nope.
We have to make a play.
50 cal is down.
Big defensor.
They're pushing left.
All right, so we have about a minute and a half.
You can hear KG. Yo, focus up. This isn't the time to be petty, to be sitting around. Oh, look, he is going off too. Okay. Yo, he ascended, bro. He ascended to another plane.
I'm just waiting for my lessons from Polo.
You waiting on lessons from Polo?
I messaged him on Valentine's Day. The man had the nerve to say he's gonna be spending time with his girl.
Oh,
the audacity.
Yeah, the audacity. You an in gamer, an excellent gamer. Now he worried about other things now.
Got him. I'm reloading. Yo, why does the aim feel so crazy right now?
34 seconds.
One minute.
Bubbles' car finally got destroyed. Now the Trollz may have a chance.
Default. Come back.
Another one here.
All right.
20 seconds. I'm watching left.
He's under.
One on right.
Nice communication. Again, 20 seconds. It really just goes back down to defend your squad, defend your flags.
Yeah.
Right. Sit back. Turtle strat.
10 seconds left.
3 of them. It's 3 of them.
That is.
I'm gonna start nading out. You gonna have to fight you. You gonna have to fight you these nades.
Grab it. Destroyed by them damn nades, man.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, the score. Look at the score. I'm curious.
Look at the score. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Good job, Cobras. Got themselves another win.
I want to see the score.
But that's 8. Ooh. That's 8 to.
13.
That's 8 to 6. That's 40 minutes left.
There's still. I mean, it still could be anybody's game, right?
Yeah.
What's the next game?
King of Fighters.
Oh,
All right.
Now we talked about like the Trollz being a very like momentum heavy team now.
Yeah.
I guess the biggest question is like, are they gonna allow this to really damper?
If they lose King of Fighters, yes. So here's the issue that you come across with the Trollz now. Let's say they lose King of Fighters, right? There's gonna be about 30-something minutes left, right?
Mm-hmm.
That starts to take certain games off of the wheel for being the next few games. You don't want something that could take a little while to play. I'm trying to think what's left on the wheel that could potentially do that. What shooters left? Did they roll through all the shooters? Fortnite. Yeah, Apex hasn't.
Apex has not.
Apex might not be bad depending on what the lineup looks like.
Here's the thing. I know for a fact that Juki is really, really good. One of the best potentially in the league.
Juki?
Juki. Their coach.
For what game?
Apex.
Okay.
Right? I've seen him play. Right? I don't know if Juki is taking that information.
Oh, and it's the lineup that we thought. Strix. Third. So they don't want Pokemon here. For the love of God, you do not want Pokemon here. That's game. Pokemon. That's the game. If they lose King of Fighters and Pokemon rolls up.
MK1.
That's gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm.
probably put Pop and Jekyll in. Alright. So let's see if we know what side is what. I imagine the side with the Rio's gonna be the Trollz, so I think Trollz are player 2. See what's gonna go on here. Oh yeah, the Clark is anarchist. Alright. So looks like anarchist is going in first.
Yep.
And they're choosing a special stage. Well, special time.
Let's see. Looks like third is going to be playing as Clark.
All right, yep. So we got third up first. Let's see what third. Because third been talking about this game all off season.
Yeah.
And this is his favorite game on the wheel. So I'm gonna need you to do something third. I'm gonna need you to come and clutch right now.
Both him and Juki.
Yeah.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, so let's see what's going on
It's
here.
a little poking back and forth.
So who do you have in for the Trollz?
I don't know. I just know that player one. Oh, I got it. Player 1 is third.
Yeah. And he's been talking about this game all off season.
It's Havoc.
And Havoc. All right, third. Come on, step it up. Let me see something. You've been talking about this the whole time. You know this game. I know you know this game because we used to play this.
All right.
All right. You don't get your life back. You know that. Third. Well, anyway. Havoc doing his thing, applying pressure, and then backing off.
And he can just super here. Whoa.
Oh, no. Having the pacing taken over.
All right. Okay.
No. Yo, he has no life left. I would try my best to chip him out. 44 seconds. Not.
That was a dangerous try to air there. You trade and you.
Yep. He's going.
You know what he wants to do when he's approaching. Guard cancel. He's burning meter doing that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But this may not necessarily go. This may not necessarily go. This may not be necessarily a full Cobras win. Like, I mean, they still got TOG and acoustics to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Now the issue is you don't get acoustics for, or you don't get TOG for MK. So it's gonna be, yeah, Jekyll and somebody. You see Anarchist kind of just chilling in the back there.
Man, what game. The Trollz really need this so they can get that extra dub. What was the next game that rolled?
MK.
Oh, that's right. So they got MK up next.
And
they full sent too.
Yeah.
Now, I find it really interesting that Strix is playing Angel. Angel is one of the most intricate characters in this game. It's a really high skill ceiling for this person.
LA's gonna, at this point, LA's gonna have to carry.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah. If they lose King of Fighters and they lose the match because they didn't win King of Fighters, they're gonna win King of Fighters for the next month.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Psycho's just not Psycho. Havoc's like, yeah, I don't know, whatever.
He did his job. He did exactly what he needed to do. He got rid of third. Now we're on the Strix, and he did some damage to him. You know, like I said, you don't get your life back or anything, so that means LA really has to do his thing, and we might be back down to LA and TLG all over again.
Let's see what we got going on here. Or you got a minute to set your controls and all that good stuff.
Let's say we're finally gonna get in there. Goosey's still trying to figure things out. You know, him being a rookie, you know.
Let's see what we got going on here. There's a lot of time taken in between.
It is, but my biggest thing is I did not see a really good showing from third with his Clark, and it sucks, bro, because that was his game to like. Yeah, that was his game to really like show off and show what he can do, and he wasn't able, and he got beat by Havoc.
Yeah,
and Havoc really showing like that he really is an end gamer, bro. He did really well in DBD. He's been doing it really well in fighters. I think the only fighter that he's actually dropped was what? DNF?
Yeah. No, who? Oh, yeah.
What else was there?
Street Fighter with Guki hasn't rolled, Smash hasn't rolled.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like Acoustics is switching to the controller. Oh, that's right. Yeah. LA not showing his shades. He got a smile on his face. He's showing his teeth.
We all know why he's smiling.
Hey, yeah.
He loves in that production.
Yeah.
Hey, let him.
Good for him, bro. He needed it.
He needs that break off of the production. He's like, hey, look. The Cobras are playing. We have a production crew. Let them know.
Let them know. I got a social life. All right, let's see. And he's playing. Who's playing? Robert?
All right, nice job waiting.
I wonder why Strix went with the max mode in the beginning. Oh, he knocked his health down. Oh, he's knocking his health down. Okay. All right, so it looks like they may have had to reset because of the fight stick. They're getting the time down. Okay.
Right.
So they're trying to get everything set back up.
But this is a game that right now, the Cobras need to. They took Halo, which, to be frank, most people were not expecting.
No, not at all.
And nothing against them. It's just from what we've seen from the past to today, what we expected from the Trollz. And now that we're thinking about it, so we've talked a lot about Eclipse in the past, about how, or this season, about how Chicken Tech and X-Ray, how that kind of like the dynamic, right? Because like, yeah, you add those two good players, but then you take away some of their shooting prowess, right? So back to the Trollz. You add TOG. And you add some of these other players in here, right? And that adds some fighting game depth and some of these other stuff. But what are you taking away from? Your shooters.
That's true. And like Ben, we've already, kind of touched on this before, right? Where we have the Trollz have a really good coverage, but then again, they don't.
Yeah.
They have really good coverage in maybe one or two categories, but then again, well, I mean, they have a good coverage of almost every category, but then the people, if the lineup isn't right, they lose out on that category.
Yeah.
It's about to be a party up in
here. Zach Attack trying to figure out what's going on.
Back there.
Two ghost members over there.
Well, ghost owner and then player, coach, whatever Zach is at this point. But it looks like they're just setting this back up. He's like, yeah, get that out of the way.
Yeah, I don't want that. No. Okay, so we're gonna get Clark down. So yeah, that's pretty much getting the players back to where, or the health back to where it was at.
I have to live through this again.
Yeah.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Resetted it. Okay. Yeah, the hit stick kind of messed up everything for everybody.
Yeah.
And
That's a forfeit, buddy.
And so they're gonna go ahead and get rid of both characters.
Oh, buddy.
Into the super.
You just burned a lot of meter.
I mean, I think he was going to do that anyway, because if he hadn't, he would have been in a better position. I don't know. There we go. Oh, now the other team has two.
Yeah. Make them burn it. All right, but I think this is an advantage for the Cobras, because if you remember, Strix had a good little, not good little bit, but he had some taken off of him.
Nice kick from Acoustics. Pushes right on up. Into the super.
Which he would have been able to do as well, but guess what?
That's mad damage. Alright. I hate when he does that move. He does that move, but then it leaves him wide open. Okay. Lots of pressures from Strix. Hey, go ahead.
Nice job there by Strix.
Runs up. Tricks him. Got that bait. No! Oh, let's go, Strix! Oh my God! Excuse me?
Look at him. Hey.
Yo, that was insane, bro. I was not expecting that.
Wait, Anarchist is way back there. You could hear that clearly on
Yeah.
Look at Strix like.
So we've seen TLG in this position before, right?
Yes, many a time.
And we have seen him choke. Do you think that he does have to take out two people?
Yeah.
Do you think TLG would be able to do it?
I think he has the ability to, but like, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
And it's nothing against him. It's just the Cobras, right?
Yeah.
Like you saw the Reapers just be like, yeah, no, we're not gonna even bother with fighters today. Like, and he's not trying to get blown up here. He's just.
Strix knows that he may end up. He's gonna end up losing here. But he's gonna do as much damage as possible.
Well, I mean.
All right, Strix. Oh, nice stop. But again, put himself in a really, really.
Well, it's like a roll. If you roll, you can still get caught out of it. So it's just all about timing.
All right, LA is going to be going in, of course, with Mai.
Yeah. Wait.
Yo. All right. So, of course, he's going to check on his buttons and everything. We got MK1 coming up next. And they just introduced Peacekeeper. Or they just introduced the,
And he gets crossplay next week.
Oh.
Something that Tekken has since the beginning.
Yeah.
But we're not going to talk about that.
Sometimes you got to live and learn. All right? Sometimes you got to live and learn. Right. So, LA clearly with a little bit of a life lead here, which can easily be taken right on down if he makes a bunch of mistakes.
Well, look at how much meter TLG has.
That is very true.
And the DP. So let's see.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, get out of here. I didn't even know you could do that.
There, yep.
Oh, take advantage.
Full combo, full.
Yup. Yo, TLG really needs to use his. He can actually
kill
end this. Yes. I think LA knows that as well.
Which is why he's playing like he's playing.
Yep.
LA's like, I'll play Tom if I need to.
All right. And oh, nope.
Don't get caught.
Nice grab. Get out. That's it. That's match. He can finish this. He does it. He drops the combo. Oh, no! TLG. Let's go. Yeah.
All right, well. All right, whole bunch of people not doing shit, talking in the background. But anyway.
Oh, man.
All right, so buy a pixel of health.
Buy a pixel of health.
All right, so now MK. Now, this is a pivotal game. You have to win MK.
Mm-hmm.
But who did they put in for MK?
Go ahead and forfeit this, Cobras.
You think? The Cobras?
Oh. I apologize, Cobras. Go ahead and forfeit this, Trollz. Actually, no, I think this will be a good game.
I think you play it out, maybe. Well,
maybe
you send in TLG first. Yeah, maybe.
Why TLG?
You send so TLG can't go on. You send in your best first, and if they get taken out, then you forfeit. You win. You either win quickly or you lose quickly.
Yep.
I think, and then because the next game really, really does matter. Because if you lose this, and then certain games if you lose this and you're the Trollz, there's certain games that you can't have roll up next. You just can't.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be Jekyll and Pop. But it's like Acoustics and probably like you said, Havoc.
Yeah, I say Acoustic. I
Psycho. Acoustics and Psycho.
Psycho?
Yeah.
I don't see Psycho going in for this. But at the same time,
Pop and Jekyll. Oh, Cordy.
Cordy, this is not MK11.
Psycho. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Cordy's been stepping it up.
Yeah.
And Pop. Oh no. Okay, Bubbles. So many Bubbles and putting that work, and they need to. This is a Cobras losing fighters, Trollz losing shooters. This is exactly how we thought today would go.
Yeah, bro, and freaking Trollz winning what?
King of
StarCraft.
Oh yeah, StarCraft, Street Fighter, but technically
Dead by Daylight.
King of Fighters with Third Anarchist,
bro. See, what's the next game?
After what
this is not happening.
Ooh, LA and Jekyll be able to go back in.
All right, so player 2 is Jekyll and Bubbles, and it looks like Bubbles is up first.
So who's player 1?
Player 1 is Cordy and Psycho. And you can definitely tell the difference in skill here.
Yeah. Cordy, go.
Yeah, Cordy is killing it, bro. Cordy, I retract my statement. I'm sorry, bro. You got it. Let's go, Cordy. Cordy applying a lot of pressure, getting what he needs to get done, bro. Oh, my gosh. I mean, at the same time, we both know that Bubbles really doesn't play fighters, but at the same time, like, Cordy doesn't either.
Cordy, I mean,
Let's go, Cordy.
Cordy's probably the third best fighter on his team now.
Yeah, bro.
Which, how you playing now, he would have been hands down the best fighter on that team last season.
Yeah, right. Yo, good stuff, Cordy. Putting his team on the map. I was not expecting this from Cordy. Look at Ryan is like, what? What is happening?
Maybe I shouldn't have let Cordy go so easily.
Oh, no.
Because he let him go with Doc over to the Trollz.
And look at dude showing up at the last minute.
Hey, he just like me for real, for real. So this is up to Jekyll. Let's see if Jekyll can clutch it up here.
Yep.
Because I think right now, I think a lot more teams are going to. Well, I guess it depends on the lineup, right? I'm going to try to challenge the Cobras and fighters a little bit more.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Jekyll's a fighting game champ right now.
Yeah.
You can't lose this. Look, we've seen this many times before.
Well, not many times before. It's just Ricky took it.
Right. Nice pokes.
But here's the thing: is Jekyll should not. I emphasize should not get blown up as easy as Bubbles was, and that's what Cordy was able. Cordy was not able to have to think, but let's see what he's able to do. How do you react to somebody doing it?
So here's the thing about Cordy. Cordy's playing really different. He's playing way more defensive because he knows that he knows
it's a different threat.
It's a different threat, right? So I do think that Cordy does need to play more offensive like he is now.
Smart though.
Yeah. He got poked the same spot. I see Cordy is trying to be a little bit more aggressive, but he doesn't know how to counter.
Jekyll right now is just flow charting.
Yeah.
He's not forcing, but like good on Cordy still nonetheless, right? Alright. And here comes Psycho.
Wait, did he do a fatality?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I was tripping. I looked down. Yeah, Jekyll applying a lot of pressure onto Cordy. Now we got to get Psycho in here. Psycho didn't bring his fight stick.
Oh, maybe he just feels more comfortable playing MK on a controller. Or maybe it's one of those things that they've been having so many issues with it. Hey, that's what you just use controller, baby. Alright. So MK.
Scorpion, Chameleon, Serena.
Alright. Let's see. And what's the next game? Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear is next.
You will aid us in Earthrealm's defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
LA and Jekyll.
LA and Jekyll, bro.
Oh, they really need Psycho to clutch here.
I don't think that was a good move on Psycho's, but Psycho is showing his dominance here. But what in the world just happened?
Yep.
Applying a lot more pressure.
Alright.
Using that as a setup is crazy.
Hey, Jekyll's just built like that.
I see that. Right?
Alright. Gotta watch out.
Now Psycho's starting to understand a little bit. He's gonna apply that pressure after he four-game. Oh, is it 4-week fighting belt champion?
Something like that.
All right. No, it was 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks.
Has it been 2 weeks?
Yeah, he won it last weekend.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah,
2 or
1
3
week.
weeks. 2 or 3 something like that. Either way, short-term fighting game player.
Yeah.
Champ. Sorry, not player. Champ.
Psycho can't get around it, bro. It's just too much pressure. Okay, there we go. Finally, opportunity. Missed opportunity. And Jekyll is going to keep doing the same thing. Yep. Keeping him on his toes. He doesn't know how to counter. He knows he doesn't know how to counter.
Oh, and the Trollz still have both timeouts, too.
Yep.
All right. So now all we need is look at Jekyll rocking that Jamaican flag.
Hey.
Rastama. So Trollz have to pull off Guilty Gear here without TLG, without Psycho. So they need Havoc, Acoustics, and 50 Cal to carry this. Now you know that the Cobras are going for their strongest lineup here. They want to end this game right now. So they're going to send in Jekyll and LA on the opposite side.
Yep.
And at this point, play as much time as you can. Wait. You can get the setup timer down to probably close to 16 minutes. And they still have to catch up. Assuming, even if they win, they have to, well, I think it's still heavy Cobra's favorite. Cobras win, this is game over, essentially. They just need to win this game.
Yeah. I would say, who do I think is going in for this? Acoustics
Everybody but Bo Thief.
I was gonna say everybody but 50.
I think you put in everybody but Bo Thief.
Oh, that's right. 50 does play some fighters
Well,
too.
50 is brothers with Psycho, so
Yeah.
I don't know which one of the two, Bo Thief or 50 cal, is better. But I'm just gonna assume it's 50. But on the opposite side, Jekyll and LA are going in.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would.
Yeah,
Um,
and the fighters started rolling, and that's what the Trollz did not want, right? The shooters, think about the difference in shooters. If everything went the way we anticipated it going, well, how different would the score be? Actually, it still might be. Let's see.
it started out really rough for the Cobras.
Were they down 0-2 or down? They were down 0-2, then went to 2-1. They got on a little bit of a roll there.
I think they were at the half. They were down 3.
Okay.
They were down 3 because it was 5-7. No, 5-4. I don't know.
4-6, wasn't it?
I don't know.
They were down 4-6 at one point. So Guilty Gear. Oh, and they're just gonna go right into it. Who's going in first?
If we see Axel, then we know it's Jekyll. That's Pop. What was the next game? Dragon Ball Fighters?
Hey, if the Trollz can win Guilty Gear, you throw Acoustics back in for DBZ Fighters, and you get TLG and Acoustics in.
Yo, you know what I would do as a Cobras?
What?
Forfeit. But you know what? Knowing Strix in third, you're not gonna do it.
Leo Whitefang.
All right, so we got Strix and Acoustics going up first. I heard Leo Whitefang. Strix is
Wait, what? Strix is in?
Yes, Strix.
Over. Okay. Over LA. That's
interesting indeed, bro.
So, oh yeah, Strix is the. So Acoustics is the Anji.
Oh, so
I'll.
No, player 1 is Strix.
No, player 1 definitely not Strix. Because I know Acoustics plays Anji, and I know Strix plays Leo Whitefang.
Oh, okay.
I'm
all
gonna
of that pressure, bro.
Yep.
All right. Oh, he wasn't able to capitalize, and the DP
he killed.
And he kills theirs.
And if I'm being honest, like I heard a lot about Acoustics, like Guilty Gear, the game he wanted to play. What? Was it? This wasn't a button check though. Anyway. So it looks like Planet Rock and grab there. Boom.
That is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Oh, misses the grab. Applying a lot of pressure back. Nice burst. Get that damage out of here. All right. Oh, missed the DP. No opportunity to come back. Let's go.
Back to Duel 3. Let's rock.
Nice grab. Goes in. Now it's time to. I'm about to say now it's time to apply the pressure. Yo, did he grab from back there? Holy. Good stuff. Nice burst. Get out of here with that.
But he had full meter.
Doesn't matter if you don't give him the opportunity to do anything. Oh, he got him! What?
Oh.
And that is Acoustics out of here.
The reason you've lost is you fought against
So you
me.
are absolutely correct. I apologize. Yes, we have it incorrect on the screen. Player. Oh wait, no, we had it right. Player 2.
They're gonna forfeit that. Yeah.
They want to play Dragon Ball Fighters, bro.
Smart Acoustics, I'm gonna need you to win this DBZF. You're gonna see both seeds probably in here, TLG and Acoustics. But it'll be fun if that road after smash. With TLG and Acoustics.
Oh man, what a game!
Yeah,
I honestly was expecting this to end up like the way that it started. I was expecting the Trollz to actually come off with the win tonight. The way that they kind of started off, set things in motion for themselves. I was just like, oh man. But that's the one thing that I love about the UEL is just like you don't ever know what to expect.
Yeah,
right?
Expect the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected, and like just because a team starts out strong doesn't mean that they're going to finish strong. Yeah.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here. So TLG and Acoustics, right? Like they have to win. They want to win off on a win.
Got a timeout.
Yeah. I mean, they probably feel like that, but like, what games would you want if you're the Trollz after this? Like, I don't think it's possible for them to win. Like maybe F1 and hope that the person on the other side crashes really quickly, and then like that's your option. But other than that, it has to be F1 here, right? F1, hope the other person crashes really quickly.
What other games are on the wheel for them to win?
Strategy games are all out of the question here. Racers, CTR's too long, Forza's too long. Wreckfest potentially, but I feel like Wreckfest is going to take a little bit on the longer side. Longer than what the time that they want.
They put 50 cal in for Dragon Ball Fighters. Oh, that's right. I know why they did this. They are expecting Acoustics to carry.
Yeah. And if he doesn't?
Somebody's getting traded.
Hey. Go ahead, pack your bag and go into the Bucks. All right.
Did you read that? Yo. So apparently, according to Mr. Cutters, the Trollz are playing a real team.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one all the way alone.
What is their conference this season?
The conference has there's a division of the conference.
Okay.
Divisions are within conference. So in their conference they have the Ravens, the Gorillas, the Trollz, the Phantoms, the Bucks, and did I say Eclipse? Ravens, Eclipse, Trollz, Bucks, Phantoms, Gorillas. Within the division, it's the Ravens and the Phantoms. So they played the Ravens and Phantoms both twice.
I mean, that's true. It's really crazy to see just how humble the Trollz have become now. Well, you don't hear here's the thing. They started out strong, loud, they're in the lead, and then you can barely even hear them in the arena.
So what side is what? I think Labco is Acoustic.
Yeah, I can see that.
GG's, my boy. Even if you win DBZ, and even if you win Pokemon, you don't have enough time to play that last game that you need.
Okay. All right. So, yes, you were absolutely right. Acoustics is lab coat. Hey, we got Janemba. Rafiki not here.
Hey, let him know.
All right, so that's one down, right? Now we got Team Gohan going. Who's Team Gohan? I don't know. That was an interesting move there. Oh, that's LA.
You know what I do when I play this game? I mash that square button.
Hey, there you go.
Don't get touched now.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Acoustics, bro.
I'm forfeiting right now.
All you got to do is take him out, bro. Once you take him out, the rest of the game is easy. But it's a matter of getting past him, right? They fighting the final boss first round.
Behind you? Yep.
Yep.
Low raw level 3.
They just look, bro. They just wanted to play Acoustics, bro. They just wanted to play acoustics in Dragon Ball Fight just to see if that's all the hype.
Hey,
Hey,
let's go. Anyway,
it was gonna happen, bro. Like
Pokemon-
that's not a surprise to anybody, bro. Pokemon up next.
as long as there's no setup issues.
That was like honestly, that was gonna happen regardless. I feel like Dragon Ball Fighters was coming up. They wanted to let They wanted to see what Acoustics is about. Acoustics came in, did his thing. There's no surprise there.
And the Cobras done a good job about managing their timeouts too.
Oh yeah,
they've used one this entire game,
maybe two, and that's a hard maybe. Bro.
Yeah.
So next we got up Pokemon.
Yeah.
What Pokemon are you looking forward to seeing?
So if they use rental teams, there's a good chance we see two specific Pokemon, Fluttermane and Ogerpon. So they usually drop the statistics, the usage statistics from like major regionals. And the last regional I saw, Fluttermane and Ogerpon both had over like a 66% usage rate, meaning that they were on 2/3 of the team. Like, maybe not necessarily all on the same team, but like you can pick 3 teams and 2 of them have Ogerpon or Fluttermane.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of interesting things. It's always fun to see because VGC's been going on for probably close to 20 years at this point. Probably close to that, like the whole thing. And there's a lot of older strategies that cycle their way back through. So it's always interesting to see things that we haven't seen in a while, right? Like one thing that used to be somewhat decent was there's this move called Follow Me, which what Follow Me does is redirects moves towards you. So Follow Me Magmar used to be a thing with Eviolite. Now Magmar just recently got Eviolite back, so it's
Eviolite boosts the stats of the Pokemon when it hasn't fully evolved, right?
Defensive, yes.
Defensive. Okay, cool. And it looks like we got Bubbles and Psycho going in. It doesn't really matter which end gamer goes in. It
only matters if they have a coach. If they don't have a coach, then it matters.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I do think that this is a game. Obviously, there's going to be coach. Bubbles knows nothing about Pokemon. Absolutely nothing.
Does he know how to click a button?
He knows how to click a button.
That's all you need.
That's all you need, bro. Because he has Strix.
Yeah.
He has Strix and he has Third. He has
Strix.
He got Strix.
Yes.
Now, for Psycho, I don't know how much Psycho knows about Pokemon, but I also don't know how much.
Okay, so hear me out. I like Psycho as a person, right? I know there's a lot of people that don't like him. I think on a day-to-day basis, I like Psycho, right? I think he has what's the word I'm looking for here? With him about Pokemon specifically. I think his knowledge isn't as high as he thinks it is regarding this game.
Okay.
I think he does know stuff about the game. I just don't think it's quite exactly where he thinks it is. Because there's a tip of the iceberg and then there's like layers to it, right? Like there's people that know a little bit, right? Like Billy knows. Billy, like it's weird because Billy has these. It's like a strategy game can't be on a wheel unless Billy knows about it. Billy plays it. Billy has a decent knowledge pool. TK has a decent knowledge pool. Hollywood has an interesting amount. So who's side?
I believe we're
F1.
actually going to be watching. F1 is up next. I believe we're going to be watching the Trollz side. I really wanted to see
the second Pokemon on Mikey's side and third Pokemon.
Yep,
that's Ogerpon, and then see the
Fluttermane.
Fluttermane's right below it.
Oh, and the same thing for the Cobras.
Yeah, so 2 very commonly used Pokemon. So looks like from this side, it's interesting. So I don't know what they're exactly going for. There's a lot of defensive bulk on the left side. And it looks like Cobras are just going for straight up good stuff.
That's funny.
You just need to make this last 10 minutes.
Easy.
Yeah. Well, not even 10 minutes. Did the Trollz just use their last time out?
I think it was a technical.
Latios? Okay. So
That's Latios.
Yeah. So I think depends. I think that Landorus definitely has sludge bomb.
I don't know why they didn't use Tailwind first.
I think that Latios has sludge bomb. That Landorus has sludge bomb. So it's probably going to sludge bomb into that Flutter Mane. Now the question is, does it Terra right off jump? I don't think you can Terra just because that Latios is on the other side and psychic moves.
I feel like Terror. What's it called?
Terra, yeah. Terastallization?
Yeah, terastallization. I don't think that using that in the beginning is a good idea.
It depends. You want to use it when it best suits your win condition. So we're going to get a sludge bomb here.
Nice protect.
Alright, so sludge bomb incoming.
Oh, he did use Tailwind. I did not see that.
He went back.
Okay.
Sludge bomb onto that slot. It's going to do a chunk. It's not going to kill. If I'm Chien Pao should probably at this point sucker punch into that slot, into the Flutter Mane slot. That should kill it. Neither side really has a decisive edge right here, and a nice protect there. And if he does that sucker punch into that slot, he does not sucker punch there. So what is he going for? Is he going for a? It might be focus dash. Yep, it's focus dash. So he's probably going for an ice spinner into that Latios slot. Ice beam. Yep, that is protected.
Yep. Very smart move.
And I don't like the tailwind off ice spinner to Latios. That. Yep. Let's see if that Latios is Rocky helmet. Yep.
Yep.
So I don't like the tailwind because you already have speed control. Like
yeah.
Flutter Mane is super fast.
Yeah. And so is Latios. Maybe he has slow Pokemon.
Alright, so nice. He's gonna switch that in to redirect some of those. Probably to redirect some of those attacks from that. That's probably gonna try to go into Flutter Mane into him. But let's see who they opt to go. Great Ogerpon. So it's Ogerpon versus Ogerpon or Rillaboom. Okay. So
got that grassy surge. That means everyone's gonna get some health.
Well, only if they're touching the ground. So Landorus won't get health in this instance.
Oh, get out of here! I did not know that. That makes sense.
You only get that if they're touching the ground. Now, there's items like Grassy Seed, which boost your defense if grassy terrain is active. Those will still activate, but you only get the benefit from the terrain if you're touching ground. So Pokemon with Pokemon who use levitate, who have the ability to levitate, Pokemon that are flying type, Pokemon that are in the air, whether it be from bounce or fly, don't get that additional effect. Alright. So let's see. They switch out. I'm really surprised about switching out that slot. So let's see what they opt to go here. So he has an ability called Toxic Debris.
Yes,
so what
I love
Toxic
that move.
Debris? Ooh, that's dead. So what Toxic Debris does is if the Pokemon gets hit by a physical move, it throws out Toxic Ice.
Yep.
Which I'm surprised that you didn't start off with it, so you can start.
I was thinking the same thing.
So it's really interesting here fitting in Registeel because Registeel is immediately threatened by both Pokemon in the field. Honestly, if that Rillaboom has high horsepower, it threatens both sides. So let's see what we have here.
Did the Tailwind peter out?
I don't think so. I think this is the last turn of Tailwind.
Okay.
Because essentially, it activates in the first turn, and then 3 turns subsequent after that is how long it's active. So essentially, it's 4 turns for one Pokemon, 3 turns for the other. But let's see what we have here. There's about 6 minutes left. So if that setup time is correct, they just have to stall out like 2 more minutes. Let's see what they opt to go here. I'm high horsepowering into. That's probably assault vested. I'm probably high horse heavy slam. So that's a move that the heavier the weight difference is between, the more damage it does. All right.
I wonder why he decided to go with U-turn there. But like you said, toxic debris.
But here's the thing: is it has a significant less impact now because you got rid of that Flutter Mane. Because certain damage calcs, I think you lead him instead of Flutter Mane. But Entei, all right. Oh yeah. Oh god. So I think Entei, you just Sacred Fire into that Ready Skill slot, and then you Earth Power into the Glamour spot, and then that kills both Pokemon. Or that, no, I don't think it kills Ready Skill, but it does a chunk of damage. Earth Power.
That's a smart move.
Yeah.
But is he going to be faster? Oh wait,
Entei's Choice Scarf. Entei, I believe, is Choice Scarf.
Well, Entei's dead then.
No.
Oh, Choice Scarf. Gotcha.
Yes.
I was thinking Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no. So let's see what we have going on here.
Gotta love that communication.
They're probably just taking their time. Like, why would you? And yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that because that's tech given away. But let's see what we have here. Yeah, Entei into the Entei's probably gonna use Sacred Fire into and that should kill it. It's 4 times weak to ground type moves.
Yeah,
rock
and it doesn't have really good defense.
No, it doesn't have. It's defensive. Sacred Fire, does that miss? That hit. Okay, Sacred Fire had the 95% chance of hitting. Yeah, that crit matters. I can almost guarantee you because of how bulky Reggie still is that crit matter. Somebody can run the calculator, but I'm pretty sure that crit mattered.
Yeah. They are down to their last 2 Pokemon is Cineroar
and Flutter Mane.
Almost said Mischievous. They're already out there talking about what is it called? Darkest Lariat.
Yeah. So Inner Focus does not
allow him to be his attack to be.
This is gonna be a high pressure situation because I think what you do here is I think at this point you have to. I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows you can't fake out the Entei.
Why can't you fake out the
Entei's Inner Focus does not allow him to be flinched.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
But I don't think he did fake out into that slot. I hope he did not. But Entei's killing something on this turn. So let's see what goes on here. All right. Manners Protect.
Okay.
Dazzling Gleam is going to reduce damage on the Entei because he is resistant. And there's nothing in the world that that Incineroar has that could do.
Right. That time is right, bro. This game is over.
Yeah. I mean, even if the time wasn't right, even if it was a little bit off. And that's going to be recoil damage to Incineroar. So, an interesting thing to look at is you can tell the speed tiers based on the times that the effects activate. So since Grassy Terrain activated first for... Honestly, if...
I get what you're saying.
It's 2 versus 1, and Incineroar doesn't have enough damage output, and he doesn't have spread damage to take on this situation. So this looks like this is going to be a win for the Cobras.
It was looking a little grim to me. I did not think that the Cobras were going to be able to pull it off, but again, I was incorrect.
Yeah. Let's see.
Gotta love that communicating.
They're taking this all the way down.
Oh, so that they don't get the opportunity to do a timeout.
Earth power, that's not gonna kill. Oh, that does kill.
It looks like we have ourselves a timeout.
A timeout?
I thought they were gonna timeout. I guess not. As they called it. Cobras get that dub.
Hey.
11-8.
Woo, close game.
Yeah, no, it was a really good game.
All the way, it was back and forth all the way up until Halo. I think Halo was a tipping point.
Yep.
Now, King of Fighters, I would have thought that might have been a favored win for the Cobras, but unfortunately,
it was not.
It was not in the cards. But ooh, Trollz called a timeout.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, trying to get Havoc another win.
That is interesting.
Yeah, they want to get Havoc another win.
So let's do a little bit of a recap.
You want to do by category?
Okay. You got the category down? Because I don't. Bro, this is... All right. Rex got something cooking up over here.
Fighter, sports, strategy.
I'm going to start out with this. Street Fighter 6 started out awful. Forfeit.
F8.
Right?
STR. All right. So, Fighters, Street... Is this all the... Let's see.
No, that's not all of them. I started missing them towards the end, bro. That's why I was just like, I'm surprised. I told you this wasn't my best doing at all. I did not keep up whatsoever. But for shame. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm about to predict the future.
All right.
We're gonna time out. They're gonna start up the game. The Cobras are gonna forfeit.
Hey.
The Cobras are gonna forfeit.
And then roll this. Hey, have them roll the next game, and then if it's a Cobra's favorite game, you go ahead and call that timeout.
Yo, please don't. Please don't. I want to go home. But when it comes to no, because it's not overtime. When it comes to tonight's game, bro, like I said, it started out really rough for the Cobras. Trollz started out on literally, or in my opinion, like not a rampage, but like they started like really pulling out, right? So Street Fighter 6, it was unfortunate. It started out with a forfeit from the Cobras, wrong setup. Then StarCraft, a game that we thought the Cobras were going to win, they actually lost. Valorant, a game that we thought the Trollz were going to win, and they lost. NHL was another loss to the Cobras. NFL was a
Madden.
I mean, yeah, Madden. I do that all the time. Madden, bro, that was the luck of the gods on their side for the Cobras, but they did end up pulling that off. And then that's when we started to really see Cajun start to show off, right? Yeah. League of Legends, Cajun Rampage, right? Fortnite,
hey,
another
let
win.
No raging.
And I mean, it goes to show just how important the lineups are, right? Cordy, Bosi for an end.
You catch them off rotation.
Yeah, you really did. You caught them off rotation.
Fortnite's the biggest game to catch them off rotation. Mm-hmm. Come off a rotation for Fortnite, and then you still Halo.
Yep.
That's the difference in the game right now.
Yep, exactly. And then we had Call of Duty, which we thought was going to be more of a Cobras win anyway. But it wasn't. Let's see. We're back into this F1. 2K, and we're going to forfeit.
Forfeit? Let's play some 2K. So who's who?
Pop is on the top.
Pop is on top?
Yep. Havoc's on the bottom.
Well, are we sure?
I don't know anymore, bro.
Because based on the POV, I would imagine that Havoc is the top. Unless Pop been putting in God's work, I think Havoc. You know what I mean? Because like based on like we've seen some of the better races use that POV. And based on that early collision, like
yo,
Pop, like this is Wreckfest, yo.
How did he survive? Yo, he just taking out racers left and right, bro. What is happening? Yo, yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. He's putting in God's work. Yo, Pop is over here trying to make it a 1v1 for real, bro. Everybody got to go. He gonna take out every. Jesus Christ! And just like that. Oh, that's too funny. I know third way too well. Yo, just go in there, waste time, crash. All right, so they're coming
11
on in.
and 9.
Hit number 3 for me. Where it says mute. Boop. There we go. Ah, that's what Doc was talking about. I gotta stop moving these. This hurts my ears. Oh my God, it's so sensitive. We're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. Man, but Call of Duty, a game that I thought that the Cobras were gonna end up pulling out, but they did not. Bubbles really, that when we started to see that like Bubbles really wasn't up to par, and trying to snipe.
And we have the winners in here.
Hey, let's go.
The Bubbles.
What's up? Oh, you wanted a mic?
Cajun that's been raging all night.
Excuse me, sir. Where were you?
He's here.
Well, you don't get the mic.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bubbles. You
No,
wanted that?
Raging. I want Raging with the
Raging?
mic.
We got 2 of them.
No, I need Raging.
Yo.
I need Raging. I command Raging to get the mic.
Hey, first and foremost, shout out to the Trollz for a great game. I'm tired.
Hold on. I want you to tell me who your MVP is after your thing.
Just shout out to the Trollz. Great game. Fortunately, we've been getting dumped on for the past 2 seasons, so we know how to play from behind. And our focus got us there and kept us in the game. And then MVP of the match is to our biggest promoter in every chat, no matter what we're doing. Shout out to Lockdown. You talk about us more than everybody else in the league, and I appreciate that. But
he's bringing attention to us.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
But Cajun, killing it shooters today. Talk to the world. Talk to the world, Cajun.
I was told we weren't going to win any shooters today because of Bosif and Cordy, but y'all didn't win. I won all of them. So
That's my teammate. Yeah, that's my teammate.
I have one major question. What the heck happened in Street Fighter 6?
All right.
Hurt my feelings.
All right, so see what happened was it was a setup issue, and I got schmixed because I forgot to backdash on Wake Up. That's on me.
What you got, Jekyll?
Oh, you know what I'm going to say.
What you going to say?
You know what I'm going to say.
What you going to say?
First off, hell of a game, but in reality, skill, damn.
Yeah. All right. Well, anything else from you guys?
I got one.
Yeah.
Hey, Trollz, we appreciate y'all. Hey, anybody that's want to call us out, don't. Because we win when call outs. That's all.
I do got one more thing to add.
Please.
Welcome. You don't snipe no more.
Welcome to playing a real team.
Hey, let's go.
Toxic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's going to be it from us for tonight. Cobras, who do you guys? Who do y'all have next?
We have a break, and then we got the Ghost, so that's going to be the run back. I'm looking forward to that matchup. I know Hydro and that team's been in the lab, so Hydro, looking forward to it, brother. Let's get ready to rock.
All right. Yeah. You'll see you guys tomorrow.
6 p.m., baby.
6 p.m.
Hey, we didn't get the thing either.
Cobra Kai, thanks for the support, Lockdown.